Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, James. How y'all doing this morning? Good morning, all y'all bushwatchers out there this morning. How y'all doing? Did y'all do anything cool over the weekend? I know that I watched some shows with my hubby. We had some fun. I did some singing yesterday. Chilling with a bunch of different folks and all that other stuff. Um, so I was just chilling. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, I was up late last night just singing and chilling and doing all the things and the things. Um, Thank you, beautiful. I could be sounding low. Let me check my sound settings. Good morning, Mr. Caden. Let me go to my sound settings right quick. Sometimes my microphone turns itself down and I don't know why. Let me see. Let me go over here and yep, my damn microphone done turned itself down again. Can y'all hear me better now? My damn microphone does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Y'all know I love my oldies, my oldies but goodies. They're oldies but they're goodies. Okay, so anybody got anybody had anything cool happen over the weekend? I mean, I ate a really good burger this weekend, and Mr. Caden's still on my butt about it because he's a health nut and whatnot. Hey, American honey. Hey, beautiful. Good morning. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings and we got the bacon. It's called it's like basically there's bacon and everything and it's awesome. It's the triple bacon burger. It was so good. It was so good. I'm so bad. It was delicious as shit. I don't know, Here's the thing, Mr. Caden. Them turkey burgers or whatnot. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I can't. I tried one time. It was no sir, no ma'am. It was oof. You know what I mean? It was oof. I couldn't do it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know how you stomach it. I don't know how you stomach. I mean, but you know. Ooh, you went to the NASCAR races. Ooh, I bet that was cool. Well, you could keep your turkey burgers. Hey, my room shaker, shaker, shaker. How you been, beautiful? How's the man's? How's the babies? I gotta ask. How's the families? I've been seeing a lot of the. I've been trying to keep up with a lot of drama, but it's just I just can't, man. It's too much. It's too much. I'm like, no, dog. I'm okay. I'm okay. Sometimes the drama be getting too much. Let's see. All right, there we go. Hey, Montauk. Good morning. How are you this morning? Did you do anything cool over the weekend? Now, see, there's a few things I eat, Mr. Caden, that you'd be alright with, 'cause I like doing a good old steak and salad and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Where's the beef? I love a good old steak and a good salad. Now, ain't nothing like a good old steak. There's a place not far from us that does a steak for two. It's a big 32-ounce steak, and you get four sides. And so, like, you can choose. They have a bunch of different stuff, but you can choose a salad bar, and I like their salad bar. Although my salads really aren't that healthy. I put a lot of bad things in my salad. Now, I will say, Mr. Caden, here's the thing though. With you doing all the being a soldier and whatnot, and doing all those exercises, you would need more carbohydrates in your and minerals and stuff in your diet because of all the stuff you do. Hey, and TNW Logger, USA Beef, what's up? So I know that you eat really healthy, but you also you have to make sure you're getting enough minerals in your diet, because I understand cutting out a lot of things, whatnot, but yeah, you got to make sure you don't cut out too much because it's like everything within moderation, right? Everything within moderation. You can have your junk food as long as you're not going balls to the wall, going crazy, eating like 50,000 things of it or things like that. It's the same thing with people who, like I drink my coffee and whatnot with my creamer and stuff. It's everything within moderation. Um, Everything in life should be that way, right? Moderation, serving sizes. You got to make sure you also, if you're doing a mile run or 5 mile run or whatnot, that you're getting the carbs because here's the thing your body will then start to turn things that are not carbohydrates into them, right? Um, because your body's starving itself. It's trying to hold on to anything it can. So you got to do everything within moderation. If you're gonna do like heavy workouts, make sure that you're getting plenty of electrolytes and you got plenty of the good minerals in your body. Eat you some good fruit. Do your smoothies, do the things that are good for you. All that good stuff. Yeah. If y'all didn't know, Mr. Caden is a soldier, and we got to thank him for his services. He's out on leave right now because his beautiful wife had their baby early, and so his wife is the lady that we've been praying for, and baby's doing good. Miss M is still sick, so we're going to keep praying for her. But baby girl should be coming home soon, and she got through her surgeries, and she's doing really well. Yeah, also, too much water is not good. Believe it or not, you can absolutely poison yourself with water. People don't know that. You're supposed to drink a specific amount, and if you go like too much, you can actually give yourself water poisoning. People don't know that. Believe it or not, a lot of people don't know that water poisoning is actually a thing. I think I almost did that to myself. Gatorade H2O. Okay, I'm sorry, I had a moment. When I was little, I almost did that to myself on accident. We were having free days, so I was out running around like a little crackhead, right? And I got real hot, and obviously I was thirsty, and they had that good filtered water, and I drank like a crap ton of it really quickly and made myself sick. Yeah, my mama did that once, Miss Shelley. And Miss Michelle, what happens is with the bananas, you get too much potassium. And my mom did that. And she went into, she like went where she was unresponsive. She went into almost like a comatose state because of too much potassium in her system. Oh, and Ray, we'll see how much. How much is too much water in a day? Okay, so we're going to look at this. Too much water can lead to water intoxication or hyponatremia, which can be dangerous. The U.S. National Academics of Sciences recommends an adequate daily fluid intake about 15.5 cups or 3.7 liters for men and 11.5 cups or 2.7 liters for women. A general guideline is to drink when thirsty and ensure your urine is pale yellow, indicating proper hydration. So for women, if you drink over 2.7 liters, you can absolutely get water intoxication. hmm And for men, um, it's over 3.7 liters. Or anything over 11.5 cups for women and 15.5 cups for men. Because men have a denser body mass index than most women do. And so, you know, um, also, you want to hear some signs of water intoxication? Y'all want to learn more about water intoxication? Water intoxication. Let's see what the signs and symptoms are, because that would be really cool to learn. Some people don't even know about it. It says water intoxication. Let's go here and scroll. Okay. Um, it says right here other names for water intoxication is water poisoning, water toxicity, hyperhydration, overhydration, water toxemia, dilution hypotremia, water electrolyte imbalance. Yes, drinking too much water can be fatal. What are the symptoms of water intoxication? Nausea, vomiting, bloated stomach, headache, drowsiness, muscle weakness, muscle pain, muscle cramps, changes to your mental status, including confusion, irritability, and dizziness, swelling, edema in your hands, feet, and belly. How do I know if I drank too much water? It isn't easy to know if you drank too much water, but the color of your pee can tell you a lot about your health. If you're properly hydrated, your pee will be a light yellow, like the color of a straw or lemonade. You may be drinking too much water if your pee is colorless or clear. Stop drinking water if your pee is colorless and you have water intoxication symptoms. What causes water intoxication? Participate in endurance sports or exercise that causes you to sweat over a long period of time, such as long distance running, hiking, and bicycling, can increase your chance of water intoxication as you drink a lot of water to avoid dehydration. Working in extreme heat. This includes working outside during the hot weather in hot buildings such as a foundry. Having psychogenic polydysphagia. This is a mental condition that's common in people who have schizophrenia. It compels you to drink more water than your body needs. Use an MDMA, which is ecstasy or Molly, recreationally. MDMA acts as a hallucinogen and a stimulant. It may fill you with lots of energy, which can cause you to overexert yourself, sweat a lot, and drink lots of water to replenish your lost fluids. Have a low body mass. Children under a year old can easily get too much water because they don't need a lot of water due to their small size. They can get all the water they need from breast milk or formula. But if you feel like your child needs water, they shouldn't have more than 3 ounces. During baby swim classes, you should also be careful to ensure your child doesn't accidentally ingest water. Using certain medications, such as antidepressants and antipsychotic medications, may cause extreme thirst. You can also get water intoxication if you have certain conditions that may make it hard for your kidneys to pee out extra water. These conditions may include chronic kidney disease, liver disease, congestive heart failure, symptoms of inappropriate antidiuretic hormone secretion. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs can also cause your kidneys to retain water. How much water causes overhydration? The amount that causes overhydration varies. It is important to understand how your body uses water and how much it is too much for you. Your body removes excess water through your pee in a day. This equals about 32 to 64 ounces, about 1 to 2 liters. In some people, water intoxication symptoms can develop after drinking about a gallon, 3 to 4 liters of water over an hour or two. You can help prevent overhydration by drinking when you're thirsty, listening to your body, and stopping after you've quenched your thirst. Don't force yourself to drink. What are the complications of water intoxication? Without treatment, severe water intoxication symptoms may progress to seizures, delirium, coma, or death. And one of the reasons why this happens, especially the seizures, the coma, and all this other stuff, is that you're basically you putting so much water into your system that you're getting rid of your minerals that you need. You're getting rid of your the other things that you need in your body, right? And so you're flushing your system too much, and that can cause coma and can lead to death. Believe it or not. I mean that is true, Mr. Caden. Like you're doing, your best to make sure you're healthy and whatnot. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I actually have a back condition and neck condition, Mr. Caden, that doesn't allow me to do the things that you do. Even when I do workouts, I can't do high intensity workouts. So I have to do low intensity workouts when I do. So, hey, DBZ Nation. So, hey, Fast Eddie, the fastest that ever fasted. I have to, like, if I was going to do, let's say, crunches like you do, or if I was going to do setups and things like that, I have to do it in a different way. So I do, there's chair exercises you can do for low intensity, so you don't hurt your back. There's ways to do it to where you're standing up against a wall and all those things. Hey Jug, what's up? How you doing? And so there's different ways that if you're a person who has a bad back, or you have like problems with your legs, your feet, whatever it may be, that you can still do workouts, but you just have to do it low intensity. Also, for those with back conditions or pain conditions or anything, water, believe it or not, doing water exercises is actually really good for you, because the water makes you weightless, right? And it takes a lot of the pressure off your spinal cord. And so it's really a good way for someone who has something like that to do. Oh, what big jump? What we time out? Oh, who's jumping off of what and where? Who? How come? What? Yes, TWN Logger. Beaver water sickness. Got it, great. I like that. You funny. Ah, I love funny people. I have, I have a thing. Um, uh, Grand Risings, Grand Risings. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You're in the military. That's why you have that training, and you do that specifically. It's because of that. I know a lot of soldiers, even after they come back and whatnot, and they're out of active duty, who still continue those routines, because it became like their daily. So they may cut down on some of the things, but they still do like their morning run, or still do some of the things that they learned in the military or whatnot. And you can always tell somebody that a lot of times from ex-military by the way they stand. Like they have a specific stance about them a lot of the time, and it's just because it was ingrained in them for so long. You know what I'm saying? That it almost becomes permanent. Uh oh, she's a dog jumper. I'm a guy. I'm gonna say this right now. I used to like go swimming in different places, but I never did jump off the diving board. And just speaking of diving boards, I never jumped off one. I don't know why. She's got moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger. I never really did. Anybody else have any cool thing happen this weekend? I know that Miss Honey says she went to the NASCAR and she had fun doing the NASCAR. Hey, Mr. JB. Yeah, see, my other one is when I dyed my hair black and everything, and I've never hid who I am. I'm just too lazy to turn on the camera in the morning because I'm just being lazy. I just, I admit it. I'm drinking my coffee. I don't feel like trying to be all pretty in a camera or, having to pay attention and all that stuff. No, that's why I like being on my little screen thing. Cause I just like being lazy. And when you're on camera, you gotta be all, no. See, that's a good thing, though, Mr. Caden. That right there is a good thing. You're not putting those high expectations on anyone else. You're not big on the junk food situation, which is understandable. You know what I'm saying? But you're not trying to put too high of an expectation on another person. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that pressure for somebody who's not used to that can be too much. You know? So it's good that you don't put those expectations on anyone else. If you get what I mean? That that is also true. Thank you, love. Yeah, Mr. JB, I'm gonna tell you something. I ate a bacon burger this weekend, child. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ate me one this weekend. I don't know if y'all know this, but Buffalo Wild Wings, their burgers are better than their wings. I don't know if y'all know this, but they got a new triple bacon burger that is out this world. It is awesome. Yeah, and Mr. JB, you can say today's your cheat day. I'm just saying. And tomorrow you can be healthy, y'all. But uh huh, yeah, uh huh. Ooh, okay. So tomorrow night, Mr. JB is having his game night, and I'm gonna try to be there as long as it ain't too late, cause my ass go to bed with the chickens. Last night I stayed up way longer than I should have, and I'm tired today, and I'm gonna pay for it, cause yeah, y'all know I don't stay up real late. I'm gonna share Mr. JB's channel for y'all. Are you doing it on this channel or your other channel? I'm gonna share this one anyway, but because I want you to get good morning, Watcher Love. Now, Chili's has their old fashioned burger, and it's pretty good. It's alright. We were just saying at the same time. Don't. Okay, so that's Mr. JB's channel, and he gonna be doing game night tomorrow night. So y'all know, subscribe, put your notification bell on. You know what's crazy is I've only had a sip of a margarita one time in my entire life, and it was just chock full of Jose Cuervo's. Cause them dang Mexican restaurants, let me tell you something down here. They put like a whole bottle of liquor in that stuff. I'm telling you, you take one sip, you're just gonna be thrown. One sip is all it takes. Whew. I want my baby. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, Chili's upset me. There's three reasons why Chili's has upset me. First off, they took my favorite thing off the menu, which was my fried piccolos, right? Y'all know I love fried pickles, okay? Second off, they took away the two for me, which was awesome when you're got a, whatnot. And they took off most of everything that I love. So I'm like, what the hell? See, now you raising a responsible young man. He get up, make his little bed. That's so cute, though. I myself, I don't really eat a lot of fast food too much. In fact, I want to kick for a while where I wasn't going out to eat at all. And Five Guys now, TNW Lager, I will tell you, Five Guys, what's cool about them is they give you a shit ton of their fries, and they're not bad. They're not bad at all, actually. Five Guys is okay. They give you bang for your buck. You know what I'm saying? Go put your bacon in your air fryer. Yes. And see, look, there you go making your bacon healthy, air frying it instead of frying it, in the greases. Yeah, I used to like those little crystal cheeseburgers at like 1 o'clock in the morning when you're hungry. And like back in the day when I used to drink and stuff, but I ain't, hell, I only drank a handful of times in my entire life. I think it might have been about six, 7 times, maybe eight. I can count it on two hands because after I had my son, I was a responsible adult. So I didn't drink. I never really did drugs in my life ever. I smoked a little ganja when I was young. You know what I'm saying? Going to parties, being a kid. But after I turned and got a certain age and I had my child, I didn't do nothing. I was busy taking care of my kid. You know what I'm saying? I will say that there's a lot of places that you can go. Now, my Five Guys, I will say, Michelle, they didn't have greasy fries. They actually do pretty good. Yeah, you can do turkey bacon if you want healthy. I actually, Mr. Caden, I cut off all bacon. At one point in time, I was eating what they call a liver diet, which means nothing fried, no grease whatsoever. And so I still to this day don't eat hot dogs. I completely cut them out of my life because of the fat content. I don't eat a lot of encased like sausages and stuff um, because of the liver, right? So when I cut that off, I cut that out. I cut out a lot of things over a period of time because of, just I don't do hot dogs at all, Watcher, at all. No kind. I don't care what they're made of. I don't eat them. Specifically because of my liver condition and stuff, and it makes my stomach upset to eat them. Yeah, see, they make my stomach upset too, Michelle, and I can't do hot dogs anymore. I used to love a good chili cheese dog when I was younger and before my stomach condition came in play. But ever since my stomach condition, I ain't touched a hot dog, and I just and I ain't touched Taco Bell in so long. It's been a 20-year. I've had a grudge against Taco Bell for over 20 years. Let me explain to y'all why. They used to have it was the number two meal, and it was a half-pound bean burrito. I'd get it without the rice, because you could choose rice or no rice, right? I'd get it without the rice, and it came with the nachos and the cheese, right? It was a half-pound bean burrito. When they took that off the damn menu, I refused to eat there. Mm-hmm. Hey, CFM Queen Love. But I quite literally just totally cut out like hot dogs in general. I don't eat them anymore, and you're not gonna catch me really eating them. I just But I mean, there have been times, obviously, that you think about it, and then I'm like, I don't want to take that chance because here's the thing: There's certain things that hit my stomach condition, and when they do, I get like stomach pains and stuff, like really, really bad stomach pains. And so, like, it's almost a fear now, if that makes sense. Like, I'm afraid if I eat it, I'm going to have that stomach pain. And so I'm like scared of certain foods almost. I don't know if y'all have ever had to deal with that, but like I have an allergy to or had, I'm not sure if I still have it because I'm scared to even try it again to know if I still have it, because you know you can outgrow allergens, right? I was allergic to strawberries all my life, but I'm scared to try it again because of what happened, obviously, with my allergy. If I eat strawberries, just a tip of a strawberry, I will throw up like the exorcist, right? I mean, like straight up like the exorcist. And if you've ever gotten that sick, you really are like, it's terrible. I'm still scared to see if I still have the allergy or not. Like I'm deathly afraid to try. Oh, he does the military. My mama. Now I'm gonna tell you this, Mr. K. My mama wasn't in the military, but she went to a thing called Job Corps, and when she was younger, right? And Job Corps, when they do that, they teach you how to do beds military style, right? And so when I was little, my mom taught me military style, how to fold the corners and tuck the corners and do the thing. Um, well, I don't just have, I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, NAFLD. But on top of that, I also have a stomach condition. I have gastritis and GERD at the same time. But yeah, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Um, they also said I had the precursors for PBC, but I don't have PBC, so I'm proud of that. Yay. But for the rest of my life, I pretty much have to deal with that. And I have to get my enzymes tested every 6 months, every year at least, once a year, to make sure they stay in check. Um, make sure they don't rise or anything like that. There are signs and symptoms you can look for though, when you have that liver condition to let you know if your liver is going bad. I want to tell you all something out there today. The liver is a silent until it's too late sometimes. So I want y'all to be able to look out for these things. If you ever start getting like really itchy, like your skin is super itchy for no apparent reason, I mean, all over your body. If you're extremely tired and exhausted and can't explain why. And if, in case, on top of that, every time you eat any kind of greasy food, you get deathly ill. Either you get really bad diarrhea or throwing up. Get your enzymes checked, please. Because a lot of people don't know. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about it until it's too late sometimes, especially if it's not caused by alcohol. But alcohol can speed up that process, right? So, make sure that you take care of it. My enzymes have been in check now for a very long time. The only reason my enzymes went up and went outrageous, at about it was back in 2019, 2018, 2019, was because of my gallbladder. I had to have my gallbladder out. The gallbladder was acting up real bad, so it caused the liver condition to act up. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Caden, I found out I was allergic to strawberries the hard way. I was at school and they had a strawberry shortcake with a real strawberry on it, and I ate the tip of the strawberry. I got sick. Really bad. Yeah, I think everybody should have their blood work and done a full workup at least once a year. Because also it'll test your white blood cell counts to know if, they can actually catch, cancer diagnoses early, if you stay on top of your blood work, because your white blood cell counts are going to tell you if anything is going wrong in your body, right? So you want to have a CBC with differential. It's called a CBC with differential. Not just a CBC, but a CBC with differential. It's also going to tell you if you're missing any minerals in your body. if one mineral is too high, all these other things. And it's just good to stay on top of your health, to do it at least once a year, do a CBC with differential. It's really good for you. It's good to keep an eye on your health and all these other things. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hate getting colds, and head colds during the spring and summer are the worst, especially during allergy season. But yeah, so I try to tell people, health is wealth. Um, like we all have to stay on top of our health because, um, you know, we have one life to live and one body, and you know, just got to make sure we keep a check on that. You took some Dayquil. I'm gonna tell you something. I hate getting sick. I'm one of those people that's hard to get sick, but when I do, I get the worst possible thing. For some reason, my immune system likes to attack me when I get sick. So I wind up with stuff that you wouldn't even believe because for some reason, a normal head cold for me can turn into so much more crazy stuff because of my immune system. My immune system goes into overdrive and it starts messing up stuff. Like one time I got ulcers from my throat all the way to my stomach. Got misdiagnosed for that. It was an autoimmune response. My body was trying to fight it off. It was a head cold. And for some reason, my body decided, oh, we're going to make sure you have inflammation and all these problems. Another time is basically what happened when I was pregnant. That's the one thing that they could come up with of why I went into complete liver failure when I was pregnant, because didn't do drugs, didn't drink, healthy 20-year-old goes to the doctor, does everything I'm supposed to do, only takes medications that the doctor prescribes or tells me I can take, calls into the doctor, make sure everything's okay, doing everything I'm supposed to do, as a pregnant woman, and I'm 20 years old, so I'm healthy. So they can't. The only thing they can understand that happened when I was pregnant, what caused the excess fluid, what caused the liver problem, was that I got a head cold when I was about 5 months pregnant from sinuses, just a head cold, right? And they think that my immune system basically went into overdrive and attacked my pregnancy, and that's why baby created excess fluid. Excess fluid caused liver problem, right? My immune system for some reason goes into hyperdrive when I get sick. I've had a lot of problems with that over the years. Of like, I'm hard to get sick, but when I do get sick, it's terrible. Now, I will say this: before I had my tonsils out as a kid, before I turned 14, after 14, at 14 years old, I had my tonsils out, and I didn't get sick after that. But before then, I stayed sick for a solid 3 or 4 months straight, because I didn't realize that my tonsils were staying super inflamed, and the ear, nose, and throat doctor, when I finally got to see him or whatnot, because they kept saying, oh, she's got strep, she's got an ear infection, things like that, giving me medicine, nothing was working. And they tested me for mono, didn't have mono, trying to figure out what was going on because I just could not get better, right? The ear, nose, and throat doctor told me, said, if you hadn't have come in when you did, you would have died. And here's what would have happened. Your tonsils are steadily, they're infected and they're draining into your lungs. What would have happened is your lungs would have filled up with fluid, and you would, because there was already fluid trying to build up in my chest, right? And so they said I would have passed away from the buildup of the fluid into my lungs. That I would have got an infection in my lungs and I would have passed away. So it's good that I had those tonsils out. I will say it is easier to get your tonsils out when you're younger, but if you're having extreme problems with sickness and you still have your tonsils, get them checked. Your tonsils and your adenoids, you don't necessarily need them, and they can just cause sickness after sickness after sickness. Now, I will say it is more dangerous when you get grown to have them out. You heal better as a child, but sometimes it can be what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? So once I had those tonsils out, I very rarely, and my adenoids, I very rarely ever got sick again. I've been sick a handful of times since then, and I will say that my immune system just happens to be an asshole, though. See, that's what I'm saying, Mr. Kane. Sometimes people don't understand those CBCs with differentials can save your life. Like, you don't even, there's people who have no clue that they have the cancer diagnosis until it's too late sometimes because some of them are silent, right? And but when they have that CBC with differential, it can make a difference because it shows that when you have something like that, your CBC with differential is going to show your white blood cell count's going to be elevated, and there's going to be other. When you look at a CBC with differential, right? You'll look at the different things. Hold on, now I'm gonna show y'all what a CBC with differential looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find an image of a CBC with differential right quick to show y'all. Um, view image. Okay, here we go. So when we look, share screen, share this. When we look at a CBC with differential, right? You have your white blood cell count, your red blood cell count, your hemoglobin, your hemocrit, your mean crit value. These are the values. The red thing. You see, it tells you right here. These are the ranges. Your value and your ranges, right? This is platelet counts, right? It tells you your neophilia. See these. The top ones are going to tell you if you have an infection. The bottom ones down here, the neophilia, the lymphocytes, the monocytes, the eosinophilia, they will tell you what the problem is, right? So if you say, I have a high white blood cell count with a high lymphocyte, there are different diseases that go with that. Let me show you. Let's say my white blood cell count came back high with high lymphocytes. What does that mean? And I'll show y'all. Now, if we just look that up, right? Let's say our white blood cell count came back and our lymphocytes were high, right? It says high white blood cell count, also known as leukocytosis, can be caused by infections, inflammations, and other medical conditions. High lymphocyte counts are often a response to an infection, including bacterial, viral, or other types of infections. Inflammation, conditions that cause inflammation, such as autoimmune diseases, can lead to elevated lymphocyte counts. Cancers, blood cancers such as leukemia or lymphoma, can cause a high lymphocyte count. Other conditions, medications, physical stress, certain medical conditions can also contribute to high white blood cell counts. If you have a white blood cell count, it is important to consult with your healthcare provider to determine the underlying cause. But see, as you look up, as I'm saying, like the monocyte, if you look up the monocyte, right, it's going to tell you if the eosinophilia, if you have a low blood count, or like, let's look at these. Okay, on this specific chart or whatnot, the person has a low platelet count, low lymphocytes, high monocytes, and high eosinophilia, right? So they're high in two of these and low in the other. So what we would do is we would go over here to Google. We would say low lymphocytes or low white. Let's see. Yeah, low platelet, low lymphocyte, high monocyte, and high. The other one is in a eosinophilia. So we're gonna look up what that means, right? Low lymphocytes may be caused by a condition such as cancer or other diseases affecting the immune system. High monocyte often indicates long-term infections, blood disorders, or autoimmune conditions. A high eosinophilus can be associated with allergic reactions, infections, or certain autoimmune disorders. So their blood is indicating that they're having some autoimmune response right now, right? So this is just a random picture that I looked up. It's just random off of Google, right? Um, but if you look into your blood results and you go look up, like when your test results come back, it can also tell you what's going on with your body, right? Hey, Mr. Chris Trock. Um, yeah, with her red blood cell count being extremely low, and her white blood cell count being extremely high, that shows she was fighting infection, and with low, and her high platelets were low. Her extremely low, but her white blood cell count was extremely high. Platelets were low, and her hemoglobin was low. So that means she was not getting enough blood supply at the same time, and her body was fighting off something. So her white blood cells were attacking her body, were attacking her red blood cells, and were taking over. That's what happens. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Is your white blood cells and your red blood cells, they are a part of each other, right? And when you're fighting off infections, your white blood cells can start to attack your red blood cells and take over, pretty much. Let's say we're going to go over what Mr. Caden just said. Low platelet, high white blood cell, low uh, red blood cell, and low hemoglobin. That's immune thrombocytina or whatever ITP. Um, that's where you have a normally low of all three types of blood cells, red, white, and platelets. It can be caused by diseases like cancer, poor nutrition, immunosuppressive drugs, or something unknown. Um, but they're sitting there saying it is basically pancytopenia may be a mild that you may not notice symptoms until a provider discovers low levels during routine blood work. In other instances, pancytopenia is severe and potentially life-threatening without emergency care. Pancytopenia usually involves a problem with blood cell production in your bone marrow. Your blood cells are made in your bone marrow during the process called hemopoiesis. Child, they got me saying all these big ass words. uh, I think it's not showing the high white blood cell count, but it's basically a form of anemia. It increases your risk of anemia, infections, and excessive bruising. Um, It happens when there is a problem with the stem cells in your bone marrow that produce blood cells and can lead to symptoms of anemia, leukopenia. Um, yeah, it's where you have abnormally low amounts of all three types of blood cells. Hey, Catfish, good morning. Good morning, Miss W. Good morning, Racing Stars. I hope y'all got y'all's coffee this morning. Y'all just waking up. Yeah, she was losing a lot of blood. Her body, she could have very well passed away from that situation. because obviously her white blood cells were attacking her healthy cells, and she wasn't creating enough red blood cells to combat anything. Basically, going to extreme anemia at that point. And which that's what's crazy. A lot of people don't know is that a lot of us women who have had babies or were pregnant, we go through so much to have a child, right? We put our bodies through a lot. 'Cause you got to think, we're not just, you know, taking care of our bodies during pregnancy, but we're also, our body is responsible for making sure baby has red blood cells. Our body is making sure all the nutrients are passed on to baby. We are literally, our blood and our everything that goes through us goes to them. We're responsible for everything during baby production, right? And our body takes on the ability to do all that, but while doing that, it also causes us to lose a lot of nutrition and things like that. A lot of people don't understand that women are so close to death when they are pregnant and so close when they give birth. Um, the miracle of life is also could be, deadly to women. Even though we continue and we love our children and we wouldn't take it back for the world, it puts our body under a lot of stress because you got to think your heart's not just pumping for you when you're pregnant, it's also providing everything to baby. So our heart, our liver, our lungs, our all of our internal organs are working double time, right? And for each, that's why when they talk about Octomom, right, where she had those kids and whatnot, that was very dangerous. Most women, we are having singular pregnancies and possible twins, right? Triplets are rarer. What happened with her was very dangerous because you got to think, not only was it dangerous because, it can lead to like multiple pregnancies or multiple babies within a pregnancy. Let me say it that way because I messed up with my first saying. Can cause a lot of issues, right? Because each baby has to be able to get nutrients from mommy. Each baby has to have the room to grow within the uterus. And the uterus, it stretches and it gets bigger, but if there's not enough room, baby can't grow properly, right? And so I was watching this thing and someone was asking in a comment section one time, what was so dangerous about her being implanted with 9 fetuses or 12 fetuses or whatever. They were asking what could be so dangerous about it because they didn't understand. So I went through there and I explained. I said, you got to think, even with just a single pregnancy, it's dangerous, right? You add in multiple babies, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're pushing your body to an extreme. The uterus is not meant to hold that many babies. A woman doesn't drop that many eggs, right? That's the reason we don't drop that many eggs, because our body physically cannot handle the stress of that much, right? So you got to think, for each one of those babies, the mom's heart is working double time, right? She's trying to pump a blood supply for each one of those babies, trying to give nutrients from her body to each one of those babies. Her kidneys, her body in general is working triple time for each one of those babies. Then you got to think about when she goes to have said babies, right? You have to think about placenta detachment. You have to worry about, is her heart going to be strong enough? Because once you start getting further into the pregnancy, more and more and more and more of your body is doing for baby, right? And so it was very dangerous what Octomom went through. Very dangerous. I'm so proud and so glad, Mr. Caden, that you pushed to be her advocate. And we are all our own best advocate when it comes to our health, right? My mama's always had this one saying, just because they wear white don't mean they always right. You know what I'm saying? Just because they have the title of doctor doesn't mean that they're omnipotent, right? They're human just like everybody else. They make mistakes. And sometimes you have to make sure you stand up for what you need because some doctors think they know it all and they know everything and they don't want to hear you and they don't want to listen. If you find a doctor that does not want to hear you or listen to you, find another. Don't stick with shoddy health care because you think you have to. Um, some doctors, because they have all the experience in the world, think they know everything. And there are other doctors who will absolutely listen to you and listen. Because here's the thing, they're not inside your body, they don't know what you're feeling. Right? You know what you're feeling. You know what you're going through. You know how your body is feeling, right? They don't know those things. You do. Because you're the one that has to live inside your body. You feel the pain that you have to feel. You feel the tiredness, the symptoms of everything. They don't feel them, right? So they really don't know everything that you're going through. They can try to guess. They can make educated guesses, right? But you have to be your own best advocate for yourself and your children. I actually had a friend of mine, and I'm going to tell y'all a story. It's one of the saddest stories. I'm just going to, really sad. And this is why I can't understand why people try to play CPS games. A friend of mine, she had a set of twins, her last pregnancy. Well, one of the babies wouldn't gain weight. She took the baby to the doctor all the time. She was worried about the baby. You know, she's like, something's not right. I'm telling you something's not right. And she kept begging them to do something, right? They wouldn't listen to her. She kept telling him, he's throwing up his food. He's not wanting to eat. He's not gaining weight. What am I supposed to, begging for help. Well, they ended up taking her kids from her and claimed she was a drug addict and all this other stuff. The kids were never abused. Come to find out, the baby that she was trying to get help actually was born with a condition where their esophagus was not properly attached to their stomach. And they had a hole in their esophagus. And if they hadn't have caught it when they did, the baby would have passed away. And she had been begging for help from the doctors, but the doctors didn't want to listen to her. She told them something was wrong, but they automatically assumed that, there's nothing wrong, there's this, there's that. They think you have Munchausen or something like that when you're really trying to get help for your child. Well, she did all the things that she was supposed to do. She did a hair follicle test, proved she had never did drugs, didn't have any in her system, did a blood test. They didn't think the blood test was right because it showed up nothing was in her system. So they did a hair follicle. Hair follicle still came back, nothing in her system, because they wanted to prove this girl was a drug addict so bad, but she wasn't. You get what I'm saying? They wanted to prove it so bad, so they want to discredit the blood test and the pee test, because they did 3 different tests on her because they wanted to try to prove she was doing something she wasn't. She did a hair follicle, came back still nothing in her system. She did all 3 tests. She was up at the thing fussing about what was going on with her children and literally had an aneurysm and passed away. These people put this woman through so much stress that she quite literally passed away from an aneurysm. She was telling them in the office, something's wrong, my head hurts. They literally, when they called the ambulance, told them that she was a drug seeker. They took an hour to get to her. Then, when they got her to the local hospital, realized she was really having a problem, and then tried to transport her to the big hospital. She died en route. En route to the hospital, she passed away from a major aneurysm. She had a blood clot in her brain and didn't know about it. She passed away because they automatically assumed she was a drug seeker, and all her tests came back she did no drugs. They did that to her because her kid had a medical condition. That's some messed up shit. Tell me I ain't wrong. And I really think it's crazy that another woman would do that to another woman when she herself has lost children or grandchildren to the state and claims that they did her dirty, but would rather do that to someone else and thinks it's funny and it supports the person who does that. In my opinion, a lot of these people need to stop playing these games with kids and kids' lives and stuff like that. That's just my personal opinion. But I would suggest that anybody, that all of you, at least once a year, have a CBC with differential run. Because, like Mr. Caden just said, if they hadn't did that CBC with differential, right, his wife wouldn't be here today, and their baby wouldn't have made it. So thank you, God, and thank you, Jesus, that y'all did y'all's due diligence and stay on top of your health. You know what I'm saying? But Michelle, that's what I'm saying. Is like that some of these people play these games that they don't realize are extremely dangerous, right? Playing with things that they ought not to. But it is a really terrible story. That friend of mine, she passed away. She was in her early 30s. I mean, early 30s. And it was really sad situation. And her family had to fight to get the kids back. And it was really sad because doctors wouldn't listen. And she was trying to tell them something was wrong, you know? And it's really sad that it's actually a situation you can look up. It happens more than not. It really does. But as I've said before, like, I even when they showed up to my house recently, I wasn't upset at the worker. It's not her fault. She's just doing her job. You know what I'm saying? And what if, we do have a lot of people who abuse special needs children and do bad things, but it was completely unfounded. But at the same time, she was doing what was best for children. And I will say I'm very proud of my area specifically. That other case happened in another area, not my area. I am proud of the CPS and DHS in my area. You want to know why? They take that shit seriously, and they actually do protect children here. And I'm glad that they do their due diligence, because how many kids are done dirty like that, or they take their special needs kids at school and then they're abusing them and doing evil stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a double-edged sword. I think every area is different. And I have seen some amazing workers. I've seen some crazy stuff go down. I've heard about some crazy stories in the foster care system. I've heard of kids getting unalived in the foster care system. I've heard of there being amazing people within the foster care system. Amazing parents who do right by the kids, So it's like a double-edged sword. There are a lot of kids out there that do slip under the radar, and it really sucks because kids don't deserve that. They always say every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a kid. And our children are our most, to me, precious commodity. And children, it's like on this internet, a lot of people talk crap about kids, or dox kids, or bother kids, or mess with kids. I've always said children should 100% be off limits. Keep y'all's fight between you two. You're adults. Leave the children alone. And when it comes to, like, if I knew that, you had a family member that passed away and we're fighting, I'm not going to bring up your dead family member. That's just, you went too far when you do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in bringing up, like, kids are innocent, and they should be kept out of grown-up situations. And shouldn't have to be dealing with stuff because of that. Now, my case got closed, obviously. Duh. My kid's been well taken care of. Do you know if that had been a thing for me, my kid would have been taken a long time ago? Do you know how many doctors over the years that my son has saw? How many therapists? How many, I'm going to count on my hand right quick and tell y'all. My son saw 2 different therapists. He never went to speech because he didn't have to take speech therapy. He had physical and occupational. right? So that's two right there. Then you count in his specialists, his regular doctor, his surgeon. He also had a dentist, eye doctor. He had to go to a special clinic for being premature. I don't know if y'all know that, but premature babies go to a after they get out of the hospital for at least 2 years, 3 years, they go to a special. Then he had to have. I don't know if y'all know this, but premature babies also are more exposed to whooping cough, so they have to take a special shot that other kids don't get all the way up until they're 2 years old, 2 or 3 years old, and they get two shots every. I think it's every 2 months or something like that for whooping cough. It's like they have to take it over a year's time. Uh, but he had to take those, and then so and then I'm trying to make sure I'm not forgetting any doctors at that time because there were so many. Um, so I'm counting almost 10 doctors right now. 9 doctors that my son was seeing when he was little at one time. I know, right, Miss Watcher? Also, if you look, like, you see people who have had that happen to them, but they think it's okay to do it to someone else. I wouldn't do that to no one, myself. Yeah, he had like nine doctors when he was little. Because you got to think with CP, he saw a neurologist. He sees a neurologist, right? He saw a surgeon. He saw two therapists. He saw his regular doctor. His pediatrician when he was little, and now just a regular MD. He saw, he had an eye disorder when he was little, so he went to a eye specialist. He went to his, because I started him with the dentist when he was really young because I think it keeps the kids from being afraid of the dentist if you start them when they're young. They just go in for their first little toothy cleanings, and I started him when he was real young with a teeth doctor, and so he was never afraid of the dentist when he was little. That is very true. And Watcher, I sat there and watched a video the other day of a person that happened to, right? And I was like, oh my God, this is some crazy shit. Um, and it's like you then are okay with that happening to someone else, but it happened to you. But my son, he's good, obviously. I went through a lot with his health when he was little. He went through a surgery, and he weighed 99 pounds. And I'm going to tell you something, I had to pick up on him because he had to learn to rewalk again. I had to pick him up to and from the bed, told him he had a wheelchair. He had all the medical devices. I made sure of it, and everything. But I had to pick him up and take him to the potty. And I'm going to say this, I hurt myself. I literally hurt myself in my back, and I wouldn't trade it for the world because my son can now walk like you and me, and I wouldn't trade going, even though that was a hard time in our life. I wouldn't trade it, and I would do it again, and I would injure myself again to make sure he's okay. I give I literally have done everything that you can, and I do see a lot of kids that are abused. In like I don't see them now, or I would do something about it. I'm saying like in this world, and a lot of those kids, and even hearing these stories from adults, and nothing was done. Yet I see a lot of people messing with kids that are actually well taken care of. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know so many adults that should have been taken from their parents, because of abuse and essays and things like this, and bad things going on, and nothing was done about it. So it's a crazy system. It's like a double edged sword if you think about it. Hey, Miss Jessica Lynn, like, how many kids have we seen in the news for being unalived? There was this one case, because y'all know I like to look into true crime and different things. There was this one case that was really messed up. The child was nonverbal and had a lot of health conditions, and the parent took them out of school and then unalived. Well, it wasn't even the parent. It was, well, yeah, because the aunt had custody of her, and she was doing good while in the aunt's custody, and then the mom got back custody, and the child was unalived, and they should have left that baby with the aunt, because the aunt was doing right. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? Hate me all you want to, talk all the crap about you want to about me, but leave my child out of it. My child don't deserve nothing that happens on the internet. No child does. I would not mess with nobody's kid. You know what I'm saying? I think that is super wrong, messing with people's families. Leave people's families alone. They have nothing to do with, beefs between two grown ass adults. Grown ass adults fight each other, right? But children are innocent. I think children should be left alone. I think the dead shouldn't be disparaged. That's just my personal opinion. Now, do I tell other people what to do? No. They're grown ass motherfucking adults. They can do what the fuck they want to. I can't tell them what to do. My personal self, I don't believe in that. Yeah, see, that's crazy, Mr. Caden, what had just happened with y'all. See, what some of y'all don't know is Mr. Caden, his ex was abusive and her boyfriend to their baby boy, and they had to go through all kind of stuff. And thank you, Jesus, that the actual perpetrator went to jail for what he did. But, it's crazy the fact that you were doing everything right, then you have to prove that you're not the person, it's the other person, right? That's just some crazy stuff. Mr. Kane, I'm glad y'all got that baby, and I know that baby's in the best place possible now with you two, and he's gonna be happy, healthy, and grow up to be a good young man. Hey, Miss Raditha, good morning. Sometimes looking into some of these cases is like really crazy. Like what goes down and how corrupt sometimes. Did you know that they make money from the government for each child that's taken? Did y'all know that shit? They get stipends for that. And some systems are more corrupt than others. I will say ours is not that type. Here they like to, try to make sure families stay together and all that. But I've seen it in a lot of places, in a lot of different places. I've seen a lot of that stuff go down. It's really crazy. Well, we know that he don't have to worry about that no more, Mr. Caden, and I'm so glad because now he doesn't have to worry about that. The person's in jail. That is exactly true. Watcher, children should never be used as pawns in adult issues. Um, Never. Like it should just stay on the two adults. You know what I'm saying? And if you two, okay, here's the thing. It's like, I think even with parents and stuff, right? Let's just say parents. If you two break up, the children should not be used as pawns, because you're not hurting each other like you want to. You're hurting your children at that point. Like you should care more about your kids. You know what I'm saying? You're hurting your kid at that point. You should never want to hurt your kid. You know? And I don't believe that's right. I wish to God I tried so many times with my ex about, can we please co-parent? Can we please co-parent? Just please. I just want to co-parent. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want this situation, right? And I applaud men who step up, like Mr. Fumble. I applaud men who do the right thing and do what they're supposed to do as men. and women, because there's a lot of deadbeat mothers out there also. One of my best friends that I've been friends with since we were young, he's a single father and he does everything for his kid. Everything. The mother ran off and left the child. You know what I'm saying? Has never came back, not a happy birthday, not a F you, not nothing. You know, so I've always been that way. Like, and the adults, they don't realize what damage it does to the children and how much the child believes that they did something wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it really hurts the kid more than it ever hurts the adult. And I will say this, if you happen to be in that situation or have been in that situation, please make sure that you get your child, mental health evaluations and let them see therapists, and don't feel shamed about that, because they have to deal with all that anger and that hurt and that pain. And you always, like, not only take care of your kid's physical health, but take care of your child's mental health. A lot of children don't understand adult situations. And so if you don't get them that mental help when they're young, they're going to pay for it when they get older, because they'll end up turning to drugs or different things to self-medicate, right? So get them the help when they're young. Early intervention is key for everything, whether it be a physical condition, a mental condition, a health condition. Early intervention for everything is key. Oh, so they're following through because she didn't do what she was supposed to? Good. I hope she gets the book thrown at her. Because I be damned. I'm going to tell you this, Mr. Caden. I be damned if a motherfucker put their hand on my kid. I'm going to prison, I'm going to hell or jail over my kid. I'm going to hell or jail. I'm going to be smiling in my mugshot. Oh, also happy Cinco de Mayo. Feliz Navidad. Hey, Mr. Buster. Forgot to say that earlier, y'all. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, so I would go to hell or jail if that was my kid. Y'all handled it the correct way through the legal system, but I'm a little crazy, and I'd be the one in jail, which would not be a good combination for my kids. So you did the best thing. You allowed the legal system to take care of it, because I know what you wanted to do without saying it. You don't have to say it. I know what you wanted to do in your mind. You know what I'm saying? But you handled it the best way, because the kid only has you, and if you go to jail, then who's there to take care of the child, right? So you have to also think about that. He has the best mommy and daddy, and he's going to have the best life possible because he has two amazing parents in his life. Also, have you told Miss M about the dog yet, Mr. Caden? He got a new puppy dog, yo. And he ain't told the wifey about it yet. But we were talking about Highland cows the other day, and I was like, they're so cute. The little mini Highland cows and the little tiny, teeny, tiny miniature horses. The like little minis. They're super adorable. I love animals. Animals are like precious. They do no wrong. Yes, Mr. Caden, I'm so glad that Miss M stopped you from that. I am so glad, because I know where you wanted to go. I know where your brain was thinking, because I would have been in the same boat thinking about, doing some things I ought not to. And yeah, and I had to keep myself from a situation. I'm going to tell you something. Messing with my kid, I, I, I had to keep myself from going to jail. Just saying. Yeah, Mr. Chris, Miss Harlow, we're going to get a mini cow. And you're going to deal with the mini cow. I love animals more than I do people. People are assholes sometimes. Animals are innocent little precious cherubs who don't do nothing wrong. Even if they tear up the whole Christmas tree. I'm just saying. And see, that's another crazy thing. Like, think about this, Miss Watcher. This is what my parents have always told me. When your children are young, they step on your feet, right? But when your children get older, they step on your heart. Because when they're young, you know exactly where they're at, what they're doing. You can make sure they're okay. But when they get grown, they got to make them choices themselves, and there's nothing you can do to stop them from making bad choices, even if you want to, right? And so, from a lot of parents that I've heard who have, older children, they'll tell you that it's harder to be a parent when they're grown versus when they're little. Because when they're little, you can control everything. You know they're safe. You know you're keeping them away from this evil world, and yeah, we were just talking about the mini Highland cows. I told Mr. Chris that Miss Harlow's gonna get her a mini Highland cow. And he gonna have to deal with it. And she's gonna have like pink clothes for it. She's gonna paint its hoofs pink and all that other stuff. Sometimes, Miss Watcher, they don't listen. That's the problem, is because they're grown. You can't, like, you can try to lead them, but they won't listen. You know what I'm trying to say? And that's the problem when they get grown, is when they're little, you can do all these things, right? But when they get grown, they have to make their own decisions, and sometimes it's the worst. And so it hurts more when they get older. You worry about them more when they get older, because every time they step out that door, you know what I'm saying? Anything could happen. So, obviously, when your kids get over a certain age and they're out in this cruel world, you worry about them 20 times more than you did when they were little. Because when they were little, you know exactly what they were doing. You knew where they were at. You knew they were playing with their toys in their room. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mr. Caden, yeah. Tell her the puppy jumped in your car. You couldn't push it out. You just couldn't do it. You couldn't be mean. And it just jumped into the car. Hey, now that is a good thing, Mr. Chris, having the mini cow eat your grass so you don't have to cut the grass. And that is true. A lot of people like to talk about situations that they have no idea what happened during said situations, because everybody makes their decisions for reasons. And like Miss Watcher, where they try to say something about what you and the father of your child decided for your kid, that was y'all's decision. Y'all did at the time what was best for the child, not what was best for the adults in the situation. You know what I'm saying? But what was best for the child at the time. And if anybody tries to fault you that, they're bullshit people, because you thought more of your child than yourself. You were being selfless, not selfish. Because selfishly, you know you wanted your kid with you all the time. But selflessly, you knew what was best for your child at the time. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa, when your child came back, right? When you got everything straightened out. Y'all worked it out like two grown adults. Y'all co-parented perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all may have had imperfect moments, but you know what I'm saying. Y'all was what is best for the child. You know what I'm saying? That's what's best for me. Because selfishly, you want this way, but that's not always what's best for the child. And you don't owe anybody an explanation for what happened during that time. If you choose to give one, that's your choice. That's like, I didn't really have to talk about like my pregnancy and what happened with it, or my child going to all these doctors or having cerebral palsy. I wanted to talk about it, right? I wanted to talk about my situation and the things that I went through, and share with the people that I care about. You know what I mean? I wanted to share. That was my choice to share. I didn't have to. And I don't have to explain away lies when people tell lies on me. Go ahead, tell all the lies you want, because the people who know me and love me are not going to believe your lies anyway. And if there was even an ounce of truth to half the shit people say, most of us would either been in jail or this or that or the next thing. You know? So, like, you don't owe people explanations. You can choose to talk about it if you want to. Like, sitting there saying I stole a dog when I wasn't even there. First off, why would I do that? That makes no sense. Also, if the dog had been in a house where there's no power, no lights, no water, it would have passed away. It would not be alive. And how can you see a door open that's locked and nobody's there? That makes no possible sense. It really makes no common sense. Also, I have too many as it is, and at that time I did. I wasn't trying to get another dog. The only reason I got the new pup recently was because, and I really was trying to find her a home, trying to see if she had an owner. Couldn't find one. That's messed up, CFM Queen, and I'm so sorry that you've had to go through the situation that you've had to go through. But think of it this way, right? This is the way I like to think about like those POS people. They may not have got the karma when we thought they should have, but it does come back to them. They will suffer before they die. They will. They'll suffer. If you think about right before they died, I bet you 100% that they suffered. They didn't go easy. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't something like that. They usually suffer. And you know what I'm saying? And they may not get the karma exactly when you think they ought to, but they get it. Karma always comes back and bites people in the ass when they do evil shit to people. May not come the exact moment you want it to, but it still comes back to them. Whether, no matter what situation, they end up getting it back. And that is true. They also have to face that maker. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to an end. But, that's like, I said on Harlow's the other day when I was over there talking with those ladies, there's only one person that's dead that I've ever disparaged since their passing. And the story goes, I'll tell y'all the whole story. My grandmother, um, I had a cousin who was on drugs. And I told my grandmother not to let him move in with her. I told her, I said, Granny, you don't need to do that. You don't. Good morning, twin mama. I said, he's not the same person he was that you knew, right? You knew this person, but this person is not the same person. You know what I'm saying? They're not a good person at all. And I said, they're not the person that you loved. The drugs have taken over now, right? And so I told her not to do that. She let him move in with her. He stole her car. He stole her bank card. He sold her EBT card because my grandmother was obviously retirement age. So I got her EBT card straightened out. Was trying to get her banking card straightened out, but she would have had to go up there and deal with it herself, right? I couldn't do it for her because I was not pay representative. I was not over her money. None of that stuff. She was over her own stuff. And so I told her she'd have to go to that. She made a police report about the car, even found the car, and the police wouldn't go pick it up. But it caused her so much stress that my grandmother had a massive stroke. A massive stroke. She lived 2 months after that massive stroke. 2 months. She suffered for those 2 months, or at least 1 month of it. 1 month of it, she was in a coma. She suffered. She couldn't keep her eyes open anymore. She was bedbound. And I made sure she came home and she was as comfortable as possible until God took her home. But the man who did that to my grandmother, the cousin, he ended up getting congestive heart failure and he suffered for over 2 years. So yeah, his karma came back to him. He was bedbound. He had to go through everything that she went through. Where she only went through it for about a month and a half, almost 2 months. He went through it for years. So his karma came back to him. And that's what I say. These people who are doing evil things to people and think that they're justified in their actions, their karma will come back. It always does. Right? It always does. It may not come back when you want it to, but it does come back. Those people who do evil things to children, and we see this in true crime cases all the time, in CPS cases, all these other things, these people who abuse children, they will get their karma. And their karma will come back to them. I just hope in some situations I got my popcorn and I could watch that shit go down. I'm just saying, some folks, they deserve what's coming to them. Also, I will say that for the people who actually abuse children and go to jail for it, the prisoners make sure they pay for it too. And those people who do like CP, and we're not talking about cerebral palsy. Those people who do CP and do bad things to children, those prisoners make sure they pay for it too. Mm-hmm. Sure do. If they don't keep them in protective custody, let's just say it ain't nice on them when they find out what they in there for. It is not nice on them. And I hope they get their just desserts. That is true, CFM Queen. We must always remember to not become who or what we hate and fight against. I would never try to become, I will never let someone else's evilness rub off on me and make me turn into that person. I will never be that person. I will never try to hurt others like that, because here's the thing, I've always said this. If you're going to have let's say, I'm going to use this as an example. Let's say you have a beef online. Keep it online. Just you two go back and forth with each other, right? Let's say it's a court situation. Let the justice system take handle of it. Now, I will say, I have seen those parents who, I will say if it happened down to somebody R-wording my child, and they got away with it, I would be going to prison. I'm just saying. I would. I admit it. I admit it right now, because I would go to hell or jail for mine. And I would smile in that mugshot while throwing the deuces, baby. I would. I'd be going to hell or jail in a handbasket, and I'd be happy as hell, because my kid is my world. And I'll be damned if you fuck with him. I don't know anybody who wouldn't, though. If you're a good parent and you love your children, I've never heard of a parent that would say they wouldn't do that for their kid. And I did do that short a while back talking about, and one day I do want to have a show about it if anybody wants to join it. There's that thing where some people say that you should put your partner first, because once your kids grow up, your partner's what you have left. And then some people say you should always put your kids first, and regardless of the situation. Now, me, myself, and I will always put my kid first. My kid is above everybody on this earth. There ain't one person or one thing above my kid, and that is the good Lord himself. But of this earth, ain't nobody above my kid. And that's the way it should be, right? But there are some people that state that other stuff. And here's the crazy part when I see people say that most of the time, now this is personal experience, they usually are trying to explain away what their partner is doing to their kid. Or they're giving their partner a pass to beat their kid or do something bad to their kid. I have hardly ever heard, people who put their partner first above their kid, not something bad happening in that situation. Almost every parent I know, the kid always comes first. Kids eat first. I'm not serving the man of the house first before the kids eat. I know this one woman, who would serve the husband first, and whatever was left over, she would give to the kids. That's bullshit. Yes, he should eat. He has to go out in this universe. But her kids were severely underweight and all this other shit. And he was a drunk alcoholic who didn't do shit for the family. That's bullshit. No, kids should always come first. Kids should eat first. I don't care if the two grown adults got to eat bean juice and cornbread. You know what I'm saying? The kids should always come first. That's just my personal opinion. I have seen that. I have seen a lot of parents who say, my partner comes first or this one comes first. Because a lot of them that say that, I have seen abuse go on in those houses. And just like we were talking about the Madeline Soto case, right? She put that dude above her child every step of the way until the last very second, and the police had to say something about it. I know, right, CFM Queen? I would straight up starve. I would straight up go with holy clothes. I would do anything. My kids gonna have the best of everything. My kids gonna have good clothes. My kids gonna have food. My kids gonna have everything they need. I will do without. I would do without before my kid ever did. Like my kid ain't gonna do without shit. And I hope and pray that your ex-wife gets charged and goes to jail because she deserves to. You can't tell me she didn't know what he was doing to that baby. You can't tell me that. A mama knows everything about that kid. You can't tell me she didn't see these signs of abuse from him. She knew it. I don't play with that shit. Madeline Soto's mama should be in jail. Naziah Harris's grandmother and auntie should be in jail. Anybody who knows abuse is happening to a child and allows it to go down should be in prison. I really hate that they signed that deal with Harmony Montgomery's stepmama, because that bitch should be in jail too. And should have been in there for a very long time. And she should have been charged with her murder right along with that daddy. Both of them should have been charged. You're just as complacent. If you're complacent with the abuse of a child, you deserve your ass in prison too. You need to be sitting right along with them. And a lot of these parents say, I didn't know they were abusing my child. But the child has had how many injuries, and you're just like explaining it away? You're explaining it away? No, you know something's up. Don't tell me you fucking don't. Because I'm going to say this right now. Let my kid come up with, let's say I didn't date when my child was younger, just for the simple fact I had that fear of accidentally running up on a predator, right? Because they do take advantage of single mothers, right? And let's just say something like that. You would think after the first injury, you would know something was up. Like you would think that the other parent would catch that shit. How could you not know that something's going on? Could you not see them being mean to the child for no reason? Or the red flags when they speak to the child? You know what I'm saying? Like, these parents who are complacent in the abuse need their ass in jail. Now, I will say there are extenuating circumstances, special cases. There was this one case where the mom, the child had been around the person since they were little, never had abused the child before in their life, and all of a sudden the person had a problem and shook the baby too hard. And the baby got shaken baby syndrome. Now, the other person went to prison, but the mom didn't know nothing about that. She was at work when it happened, right? That's an insinuating circumstance, right? But if there's physical abuse that's been going on for a very long time, you can't tell me you didn't see the red flags. You can't tell me you didn't see them. No, see, that's the part that gets me, Mr. Caden, is that it was caught on camera and she was standing right there, and didn't say or do nothing. He would have to unalive me, straight up. He would have to unalive me in order to be able to get to my kid. Like, you're going to have to take me out this world. I'm just telling you. And that's the same way I was, Miss Raditha. I didn't let my child just meet anybody that I was dating, because there was a few people I dated that my child never met. Um, and the dating didn't go nowhere, right? Because children get super attached to people in their lives and won't understand why this person, that person, this person, that person is coming in and out of their life. I know somebody who's done that, and those children actually have been SA'd, those children have been done wrong, and those children have mental problems, such as wanting to unalive themselves. And I've heard one of the children sit there and say, Mom, you cared more about yourself than you did me. You cared more about dating a man than you did me. You cared more about your boyfriends than you did me. I've heard kids tell moms, Mom, you wasn't nothing but a hoe and you only cared about yourself. I never wanted my son to look at me and ever say those words. So, yes, I was celibate. Yes, I stayed single because my kid came first. Always has, always will. And I will always do what's in his best interest, not what's in my best interest. Hey, Mr. Rubin, good morning. I hope you're well. Everything's good over this way. How you doing? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? I quite literally myself cared more about him than I. Oh, also happy Cinco de Mayo to all those coming in. Um, I cared more about him than I ever cared about myself. When it came down to me staying single, I thought I was going to be single for the rest of my life, pretty much. And I was okay with that. I just happened to meet a really amazing person, right? But I was okay with that because my kid came first. I didn't have time for dating. I'm gonna say this: when you have small kids underfoot, I didn't have time for like, getting on here on YouTube and stuff like that. I didn't have time to be doing all this, that, and the next thing. I didn't have time. I was too busy, going to doctor's appointments, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. I didn't start getting free time until he got older. You know what I mean? But when he was young, I ain't had no damn free time. What you talking about? There wasn't none. What you? Even to this day, I'm gonna say this. Even to this day, my son's almost grown. He would still always come first in my life, and always will. To the day I pass on from this earth, and even in the afterlife, he'd be. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I've done that before too, Mr. Rubin. I know how that one go. It really is, Watcher. I'm gonna say this. I'm so glad I found my person because, yeah, no, I was in that dating world for a while, and I'm gonna say this. I know this is gonna sound crazy to some folks, but I had a thing when I was in the dating world for those years that I was in it. I wanted a person to get to know me, and I wasn't just going out there and we're not gonna meet the first time we talk. I'm going to talk to you for a little while. We're going to get to know each other. And if you're wanting a quick F, I'm not the one. So, no thank you. You know what I'm saying? And so many dudes in the dating world when I was in it only wanted a quick F. And they wanted to rush things, and I didn't want that. So I had a thing of us getting to know each other, like talk on the phone for a little while, then do a first date. No, we're not sleeping together on the first date, and really like spend time together, go to the park, do whatever. You're not meeting my child first. I'm not going to meet your kids if you have them or don't have them. I also was upfront that I can't have any more children from the very start. So if they wanted kids, they would understand that we would either have to adopt, or they would have to be okay with the fact that I can't carry a child. So I didn't hold that back either because I believe transparency is key, and telling someone so they have the right to choose or not choose to be with you, right? I wanted to have those conversations of what are your hard no's, what are your yeses, so we can get to know each other and build a friendship, build a foundation so that it can't crumble, right? But a lot of dudes didn't want that. They loved the idea of a traditional woman. They loved the idea of a woman who doesn't run the street, but they didn't want the actuality of it. They loved the idea of me, but not the real me. And so a lot of them, I didn't give no play to. I cut them off. Hey, happy life, love. And I know that was one of the hardest things you ever had to go through, Mr. Caden, was your kid begging you not to go back and you had to send him back because of a court order. I know that hurt like a some bitch. Like, to have to, like, send your kid back somewhere they don't want to go has to hurt like a bitch. And I will say, Miss Watcher, a lot of people are, when it comes to the court systems and all that stuff, they're rolled over on. They really are. Like good parents and stuff like that are really rolled over on. And here's the thing, what sucks is that some states don't have the grandparent law. So grandparents are just cut out completely. And I think that's crazy. I think if let's say that your kid's not doing right in life, but you're a good grandparent, I believe you should be able to get custodial rights or at least visitation through the court system. Because a lot of grandparents are absolutely amazing grandparents, and just because their kid makes a mistake doesn't mean they're a bad person. And I do believe that visitation rights with grandparents is very key because then they get to know their other side of the family, right? Um, and the only thing that I will say, like if the other parent's not doing right, they should also have a thing to where until the other parent is doing right in life, let's say they're doing drugs or something bad. I'm not saying this is your situation. I'm saying this is a situation in general. Then the grandparents are not allowed to have their kid at the house when the grandkids are there. But a lot of grandparents would actually agree to that. Would absolutely agree to that for their grandkids. 100%. And I see a lot of that go down technically. And some states do have the grandparents law to where grandparents can petition the courts for visitation rights, but some don't. And that's really sad. That is really sad right there. Because I believe that should be a thing, in my opinion. I wished that my son's other side of the family really wanted to do more with him, but they got mad because I said until his dad's ready to grow up and be there full time, I only have one rule. Please don't tell him, that his dad loves him and do all these things because then he's going to question, well, where is he at? And it hurts him. I said, so, just leave his name out of it. Don't bring up his name until he's ready to step up. Because it hurts the kid, right? I have a niece that I don't get to visit physically because my brother was a male whore, and me and my brother don't really get along for the simple fact. There's some things we get along about, some things we don't. His child was a one night stand baby, and she don't want him in the picture at all. And because of that, I don't get to see the child. But she lets me see pictures. She lets me see her grow up. We're on good accord. But I understand her point of view of how would you explain who I am to the child. And I would do nothing to harm that child at all. And so if it means me having to sit back and watch you through pictures, I'm okay with that because I care more about the kid than I do myself. Right? Selfishly, would I love to be able to spend time with them, take them shopping, do things as an aunt should? Yes. But unselfishly, do I want to upset the child because then they have to explain that I'm your sperm donor sister who don't want nothing to do with you, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that to the kid. So, selfishly, would I love to be able to do that? Yes. But unselfishly, I do what's best for the child. You know what I'm saying? It's always about the kids, and sometimes, it hurts, and we love them, but doing what's best for them sometimes is the best option, and that's not every situation, but that's some situations. And I wish that more excess family would want to be there for kids and understand that um, you know leave certain things alone and just be there for the kid. You know, I never banned any of my ex's family from seeing my son. Never. Never banned him. The only time I ever told him he could not come see him was once, and that was when I knew he was on the drugs. But when he got off the drugs, he could have. Now, my son got pissed at him and didn't want to see him, and I was tired of like begging my child to do what was right, and I'd done it so many times to get him to forgive him that I said, he's a certain age now. Y'all gonna have to work that out. When he's ready, I will make sure we find you, and y'all can have y'all's conversation, and you can explain to him why you did what you did. Because that I can't explain that to him. I can't tell him why you made the choices you made in life, and I've never tried to. I just always told him he was loved. Have a blessed day, CFM Queen, and much love, beautiful. I will say that when he gets home, Miss Watcher, as long as he does everything that they're telling him to do, he will be able to petition for visitation. And it's going to be a long process. You know as well as I do, it's not going to be a short process. They're going to have to do home studies. I'll give you some of the set rules that I do know about because I was going to come. A lot of people don't know this, but when I went to college, I only dropped out because of my son's surgery. Because my son always comes first. Like I said, I dropped out of college for my son because he comes first through everything, right? I was going to college. I switched my major halfway through to become a social worker, right? So I do know some of the rules and regulations. Now, here's some of the rules and regulations for anybody that has to deal with this situation, whether you're wanting to adopt a child, whether you are trying to get visitation, whether you are, no matter what's going on. Each child has to have their own bedroom, okay? Or if they have a shared bedroom, males in one room, females in another, okay? So they each have to have their own bed. Oh, he already has visitation rights? Okay. Yeah, okay. So they're going to have to go through the situation. I'm just running through this right quick for those who may not know this information. So they have to have each, males and females have to have separate rooms. Each child has to have their own bed. Also, I was going to adopt some children at one point. Ended up the situation moved away from that, but it's a whole story. Each child or each, like if you have two boys and a girl, the little girl has to have her own room. The boys have to have their own room, their own bed, their own closet space and or dresser. You have to show that you have you know, the 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 ability to take care of them. So you have income incoming. If they need insurance, you have to provide that. You also have to make sure to show that there's nothing in the house that can hurt said children, depending on age and all that. If you have piao piaos, you have to have them in a locked cabinet, and or I have a closet that I have a major lock on, and that is where all things that are bad go to. Even though my child's almost 18 years old and can physically do all the, can physically pow pow a gun if he chooses to. I still have them locked up, right? I have them locked up behind a door, behind a big lock, a padlock on a door. So you have to have things locked up like that. Anything that could be considered a danger to the child. They will do a home study, and they will remain, doing that for at least 2 years. You have to make sure you have to set up medical care for the child. If the child's homeschooled, you have to go by your state's rules and regulations. In the state of Mississippi, all you have to do is report to the superintendent of education and the truancy officer that your child is going to be homeschooled. You have to fill out a piece of paper and send that in. They will actually send you the piece of paper when you make the request. Um, you make a request and tell them you're homeschooling your child. They'll send you a piece of paper. You have to fill it out, send it back in, which I did, and you have to report that. Now, certain states have different rules for that, right? So you have to go through the proper channels and make sure you do everything, you know, that is possible for that situation. But that's just some of the rules and regulations. I will say that I think each one of us have a story to tell, the things that we've been through, and a lot of people like this goes for everybody. We all have something that's happened in our life, right? And other people may not understand it or know the full story or the full details of said story, right? And we've all been through something. I'm going to tell you something. Ain't none of us skated away from life without having something crazy happening or bad situations or, things like this. So, you know, that's why, if y'all wonder why I don't judge people for their stories, you know what I'm saying? Whether you grew up dirt poor, whether you grew up high society, whether you had abuse happening in your home or didn't have abuse, or you had really shitty extended family, or, you lived in the ghetto, you lived in the hood, you lived in the suburbs, whatever it may be, everybody's had something happen. None of us have, all of us have some kind of trauma from something, whether it be abusive relationship, an alcoholic, crazy parents, whatever, Like I'm using so many different examples, right? Some have had it harder than others. Some have had it easier than others. But each one of us has a story to tell. Whether we had kids at a very young age, we got married too soon, we our relationships weren't the best with our partners in life, or we got with a bad person. Each one of us has a story. Hey, Mr. Montrese, good morning. That is very, very true, Mr. Rubin. I refuse to ever be a victim of any situation. I am a survivor, and I will rise above every single time. You can try to keep me down. You can try to push me down. You can try to knock over my Eiffel Tower, but I will just rebuild that motherfucker. And I will make it stronger the next time. That also makes me think of sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. And I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say about me bounces off me and sticks to you. Okay, I had to bring out my little childish shit. So, like, when people think that they've gotten the best of you, they didn't win. They will never win. You have to make sure that you're strong enough in your mental and in your mind that no matter what somebody tries to do to you, right, or what's being done to you, that you can rise above it and be better than it and just keep moving forward, because there's always going to be bad people in this world. There's always going to be people who try to do evil to others. You just got to, you know what that makes me think of, Michelle? Time marches on. The east moves west. The north moves south. A star is born. A star burns out. So, like, no matter what somebody ever tries to think that they have power over you, they don't. No matter how much they think they can beat you down, throw dirt on your name, they're not going to win. They never win. They believe. Let them win. Oh, and here's another thing. Give somebody the win. Cause what did they really win? You get what I'm saying? What did you really win? Like that's my thing. You can keep that win. I don't care. I'm gonna go do my own thing. I'm gonna keep having a good time. I'm gonna still have a good life. I'm still gonna go play my video games. I'm still gonna take care of my kid. I'm still gonna wake up every morning. I'm still gonna clean my house. I'm still gonna take care of my animals. I'm still gonna, I'm gonna still keep living. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, we made it. What you talking about? Hey, my church lady. But yes, Miss Rubin, I refuse to have a victim mentality myself because no one will ever make me a victim. I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. I'm gonna say this, Mr. Rubin. Crazy part was a lot of oh no, I was just talking about in general, Miss Church Lady. Um, we was just having a conversations about stuff like that. Um, I used to live in an area and we knew about these kids that didn't have it so well. And so what my mom would do, the sad part is these kids were older than me, but because they were not fed enough, they could wear my hand-me-downs. When I say that I was at least 5 years younger than them and they could wear my hand-me-downs. So what my mom would do when we would outgrow our clothes, she would put them in a big black bag because a lot of our clothes were still nice, still taken care of, and we would give them to these kids. My mom would try to make sure that these kids were fed because this was the same one I told you about where the dad got to eat first and it didn't matter if the kids ate or not. Um, you know, so many kids, we've all known someone in a neighborhood that we know didn't have it as good as us, right? They didn't have it as good as us. I don't know how many, there was a friend of mine, and obviously I didn't report it because she was 16 at the time, I was 16 or 15, and I would give up my lunch for her at school because I knew when I got home, I would have food. I knew when I got home, my mom would have a home cooked meal for me, right? And so I would give up my lunch and make sure she had double. I would make sure she had food. She was my best friend. And like when she would go over to her aunt and uncle, she would be fine. But during the week, she stayed with her mom, and it was not the best situation, right? Her mom never kept food in her house. Her mom was an alcoholic and all this other bad stuff. And eventually, yes, she did get taken by the state. I went to school one day and got told that my friend got taken, and I hit my knees and started screaming because obviously I loved her and was going to miss her, right? But I would give up like my food to make sure she was okay. And how many times a lot of our friend group would have her stay over at our houses so that she would be able to have everything. Like there was times her mom wouldn't have electricity in the house and wouldn't have water because she wouldn't pay the bill, so we'd have her stay with one of us. You know what I'm saying? To try to make sure she was okay. And yes, she did get taken by the state, and she ended up going to college and rose above the entire situation. So, if you're watching this or you ever see this, just know that I love you and you know who you are. I will always love you, and I'm so proud of the woman that you have become. And you have been a hell of a good ma. I don't know if she'll ever see this, but she knows who she is. I absolutely broke down to my knees the day they took her, and it broke me into a million pieces because I this was like my sister. You know what I'm saying? But I knew it was what was best for her, and she ended up staying in the system until she turned 18, and they helped pay for her education, and she ended up going to a university, and she ended up doing her dang, she did that dang, you know what I'm saying? She went to college. She's got a child and a family now, and I'm so proud of her. She's being the mom to her baby, and just she rose above the situation. You know what I mean? And so I'm just super proud of her. But I thought about her for years after they took her, and finally reconnected with her when we got grown, and to see what she, you know, to see how far she went. I was super proud of her for. Not only did she graduate high school, she went to college, graduated high school, got her diplomas and whatnot. And I just super proud of the lady that she's became, and she's a damn good mother to her, you know, her child. Yeah, you late, church lady. You late. We gonna have to give you a tardy sheet, church lady. Uh oh. I was bragging about you the other night, church lady, about you singing, girl. I was telling somebody how much you can sing, child. Yeah, I be bragging. That's really sad. That's really sad, church lady. But maybe it's what's best for him. Maybe he'll be able to go to college. Maybe he'll be able to do the things that maybe he'll be able to concentrate on his education now, because it really is. It really is sad when you have to see stuff like that and you know that another parent's not doing right. But it's also amazing when people step up and they do the dang thing. Like Miss M stepped up for Mr. Caden's son. That's her baby. You know what I'm saying? That's her baby. It's really amazing when real parents take up that slack for the missing ones. And single parents doing that thing all by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Doing that dang thing. Like Miss Twin Mama, taking care of the babies and whatnot, and adopting children that needed good homes, and being a damn good mom to those babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's awesome when parents who are great parents step up and are there. And that's what a lot of these, like, if you see these really extremely rich people, some of them don't realize kids kids don't care about if you got all the money in the world. Kids don't care if they got all that stuff. Do you know what kids really want from parents? Your time, your attention. They want to spend time with you. They want to do things with you. They want you to, like when my son was little, I read him bedtime stories, and we went outside and hunted eggs during Easter, and, played on his swing set together. And he had a little motorized car that I had to charge that little battery all the damn time, I swear. That his Mimi got him, and so he would go outside and we would ride with that, and we'd go pet the horses, and take him and do things with him, going to Chuck E. Cheese and the pizza places, and just all those things and all those memories. That's what kids want. Kids just want you to be there and be present. You know what I'm saying? That's all kids really want. You see a lot of these like really extremely rich people passing off, raising their kids to nannies and things like that. Well, at that point, the nannies are the parents to the child. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just, when somebody steps up and does those things, twin mama, nobody should ever try to make you feel shamed about doing the most amazing thing and taking care of them babies. I call them babies. I don't care how grown they get; they're gonna always be babies to me. Um, That really sucks, Mr. Rubin, right there. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'd be in the same boat. I'd be wanting to unalive a mofo for hurting a baby. Hey, Miss Harlow. Good morning. I hope you got your coffee, girl. I will say this. I actually knew some long haul truckers, Mr. Rubin, when I was younger, and he would only be able to get his kid like every 2 weekends or something because he'd be on the road all the time. And I know one of them who really didn't do nothing for their kids, but had them. Hell, he was gone so much, the kids basically raised themselves. And that always pisses me off when the mom protects the POSs. Like that. Oh, Mr. Rubin, that would have. Ooh. Coffee is good, Mr. Caden. Coffee is good. Don't do my coffee like that. Y'all hear my dogs over here playing? I don't know if y'all can hear them. They playing like hell. My dog just looked at me like, What you talking about me?" Did y'all hear that? The awa. Oh man, that is sad, church lady. Having that baby out there hooking at. Oh man. Mm-mm. That is sad, church lady. That baby was set up from failure from the very moment that she was born into this world. You know, that's the saddest thing to me when parents don't do what's right and the kids are set up from failure from the time they're little, and they're set up to be in a harsher world without guidance, without love, and the children are looking for love in all the wrong places, and end up in really bad situations. You know what I'm saying? Like that situation where that young girl was hooked out from the time she was little. You know, she for her, you know that she don't know what real love is, and that she thinks that that is, you know, the sad part is, would she get an education and a regular job be normal? That is super sad to see a child be set up for failure from the time they're born. That is one of the hardest things for me to see in this world. Hey, D Ham Show Love. That and seeing children having to deal with medical conditions. Like, I had a 2 year old little cousin who got leukemia when she was only a year and a half. And to see a small child have to go through chemo and radiation, it's super sad. And the fact that she could have passed away, and see her have to lose her hair, and those things, it really breaks my heart when kids have to deal with situations that they ought not have to at a very young age. Like parents not giving a damn about their kids, kids going hungry, stealing things, turning to the life of crime because that's the only way they have out. They're too young to get a job, so they turn to the drug game, or they turn. Do you know how many times I've seen that? They turn to the drug game just to be able to feed their brothers and sisters, just to be able to afford food on the table because mom and daddy out doing drugs and don't give a damn, or doing whatever the hell they want. Do you know how many kids I've seen that happen to in the hood? Do you know how many families I've seen that happened to, and or the kids don't think nobody loves them anyway, so they turn to that? Do you know how many I've seen set up for failure? And it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking because the kid didn't have a choice in the begin with, because they didn't know no better. They were kids. You know what I'm saying? It really breaks my heart to see kids set up for failure. Yeah, and it's sad that your parents had to sit you down and explain to you that at a young age. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Rubin? that you had to, you know, that they had to explain to you what was happening to another child. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say this: I seeing that from a perspective of a kid that wasn't abused, my parents were good to me. I understand not knowing what to say. First off, you don't want to embarrass that kid because, you know, they're in a situation they can't help, right? And not being able to help them also hurts your heart because you want to help them. As a kid, you don't know what to do, and you see your friends being mistreated, but you don't know what to do, and you're in your mind, you don't know how to fix it for them. You know what I'm saying? And then your parents have to explain to you that not all kids have good parents like you do. You know what I'm saying? And that is true, twin mama. Structure is also a thing. You better, I'm going to say this, Mr. Cade, you better worship that woman right there. I'm going to tell you something. With y'all being young, communication is key. Show her every day how much you love her and you're thankful for her. She was there for you and took on a responsibility that she didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have to do that. She could have walked away. But no, she chose to love you and love that baby and, you know, all that other stuff. Um, she choose to be a good woman to you while you out on that road. You ain't got to worry about Jody coming through your back door because you got a good one at home that's just worried about her children and misses you terribly. You know what I'm saying? You got a woman that you don't have to worry about. You know when you go out to, you know, when you are sent off on location, you don't have to worry about it when you know she'll be there when you get back. Not a lot of men have that. Not a lot of men have that. Some of those women wouldn't be as loyal. Some of them women wouldn't love as much. So make sure you always respect and you're grateful for what you do got. And show them that. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all have an argument in the future, because stress and life and children and family, make sure you don't go to bed angry and y'all talk to each other. Don't talk to each other in anger either. Don't hit below the belt. I'm going to tell you something you ought not ever do. Don't ever tell M she's not that baby's mama. Don't ever get mad and say something out of anger that you're going to regret later. You get what I'm saying? Don't say something that you're going to regret. Because you will straight up ruin a good thing. I'm going to tell you something. Sometimes in anger, we'll say something below the belt. Don't do that. Don't hit below the belt. If you're angry, walk away. When y'all calm down, come back and talk about it. Communicate. Don't go to bed angry with each other because you don't know if that's the last time you'll speak to each other. You would hate for that to be your last words to each other. It's some hateful words. You'll regret that for the rest of your life. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, communication is key with every relationship. Communicate about everything. Find out what each other's hard yeses is, hard no's are. Build that friendship up, and nothing can make it crumble, baby. Nothing. Nobody else and nothing in this world can make it crumble. Have trust in each other. You have to have trust. You have to be able to compromise on certain things with each other. You know what I'm saying? It really is messed up, Mr. Rubin. I'm gonna say this. I wish that. Hey, Miss Jean. Good morning. Um, I wish that there was when I was younger. There's a few that I wished I could have saved for situations because there was these two kids that lived down the street from me when I was little, and their mom really didn't do right by them, and they kept like head lice and shit all the time, and I was scared to be around them because obviously I didn't want the bugs, right? I didn't like the buggies, and I kind of feel bad for like being afraid to be too close to them, if that makes sense. Like I was afraid if like I didn't hug them because I was scared of getting it, right? And when we played on bicycles, so I would just ride my bicycle faster than them, and I kind of feel bad, but I didn't try to mistreat them, if that makes sense, because it wasn't their fault, their situation. It was their mom's fault, right? And even at a young age, I understood that at 9 years old, right? And but I I'd set their chairs when they would come to visit over 10 foot apart, so things couldn't jump, if that makes sense. But I feel bad for like not wanting to get too close to them. And I think about it now that I'm grown. I wonder what those kids went through with nobody wanting to be friends with them or be close to them because they were scared they were going to get the bugs from them and stuff. Like, it kind of makes me think, I wonder if they were completely isolated, and it breaks my heart now that I'm older to think about it. Ah, there's no return policy now, Mr. Caden. That's actually a good one. Oops upside your head. You had to go oops upside the head. That is true, Mr. Rubin. I will say that. Me and my partner, I've always said this: where one falters, the other one picks up, or vice versa. I've said that multiple times. Like where I have my weakness, he is my strength, and vice versa. Where he has a weakness, I am his strength. Um, and when you have a partner that that is the person for you, you're not going to technically have as many arguments as you think you would. And it's going to be a lot more chiller, and you're going to be like, at first thinking like, is this normal? Like, we so damn chill and shit. And I I consider myself extremely lucky. Not everybody gets that lucky to have such a good partner, in life. And I love just spending time with my partner. That's another thing. When we get old, we get gray, right? What do we become to each other after 30, 40, 50 years? We become each other's best friend. All that other stuff goes out the window. So we got to be able to be okay together. We can sit there and literally just have the funniest conversations, and it's awesome. Because she loves you, Mr. Caden. I'm going to tell you something: with love, with true love, it's unconditional. And the only way you can break that love is to turn that love to hate. And you have to do some serious shit to a person to turn that love from love to hate. Yeah, there is also a huge difference to say you love someone and you're in love with them. There is a big difference between the two. And some people don't realize that they're infatuated with a person or in lust with a person. And it's not true love. There's a difference between lust and love. True love, when you truly love someone, you love them at their best, their worst, in sickness and in health, the good qualities and the bad qualities, everything about that person. You know what I'm saying? You know everything about that person. They know everything about you. If you can't accept somebody at their worst, you do not deserve to accept them at their best. I'm just going to tell you that 100%. Hey, Miss Candace, if you cannot accept somebody during their lowest time in life and at their worst, you do not deserve to at their best. Because here's the reason why. You should be able to, if you love the person you're with, no matter what, you should be able to love them at their best and the worst. Y'all should be able to work through anything, talk about anything. You should have nothing left off the table, nothing left unsaid. You should be able to talk to them about everything without judgment, without hurt, without, like, you know, I mean, complete open communication. That's very true. That's very true, Mr. Rubin. Sometimes just picking up that little wildflower on the side of the road and handed it to somebody and said, I was thinking about you. Now, I do lust after apple fritters too, donuts, Mr. Buster. I do, and chocolate cake. I love it. I'm in love with it, and I lust after it all at the same time. Don't do my donuts and my cake like that. Okay, sorry. Now I'm hungry. Now Buster's making us all hungry in chat, y'all. He talking about some good ass donuts. We was getting all serious, and now you know we thinking about food. I will say, Mr. Caden, with the cheating aspect, you cannot take your pain from your previous relationship and bring it into your relationship now. If, in case you are doing that, you need to go through therapy. Let me explain to you why. So it can teach you how to be better for her. She doesn't deserve, to be thought of as that person. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'll accuse her of cheating so much so that eventually they do cheat because of that. Or they'll think you're cheating and it causes insecurities. And you don't want insecurities in your relationship. Let me explain to you how I know this. Because my ex cheated on me. Somebody's calling you from Australia? Damn, they spent a lot of money to be making that international call. I would answer it and fuck with them if it wouldn't bother you. I would do it. I'd do it. I fuck with them. That's just me. But you can't bring insecurities from a previous relationship into a new one. And my ex cheated on me or whatnot, right? And I had to realize that what he did, there's nothing, I couldn't have been no better to him, right? It was his choice. But I knew that I can't blame the next person for that. Like, so if they go out and they go with their friends, I can't automatically assume they're going to cheat. Or if they're talking to a male or somebody online, I can't automatically assume they're going to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Because then that hurts them, that brings insecurities in, and that hurts your relationship. You have to be able to trust your partner with every piece of your heart. And if somebody can take your partner from you, they wasn't worth having anyway. I'm going to tell you that one. If somebody can take what was supposed to be yours, they were never yours to begin with, and you need to get rid of them. I'm just telling you that for sure. Because when you truly love your partner, you can ask anybody in here that's with someone married or have been married in the past. When you truly love someone, nobody else, you don't look at other people that way anymore. Like you're not looking at them for anything because they're not as good as what you got. You get what I'm saying? So you're not even thinking about cheating. You're not even thinking about talking to another person in that manner. Because what you got at home is better than they could ever be. You know what I'm saying? You got the best. You don't need nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So when you, like, if I were to talk to another gentleman, my husband wouldn't get jealous. Why? Because he knows I'm not going to talk to that man in that manner. He knows I'm not even looking at him that way. He knows I'm not even going to speak to him like that. You know what I'm saying? If I have male friends, my husband can have female friends. Guess what? I know he's not talking to them in that manner. I know that he ain't looking at them in any other way but a friend. So I have no jealousy, no trust issues. You know what I mean? Because I know that's not going down. No matter what. And there ain't no person that could ever compare or compete. And if they were to try, I know that he would shut that shit down. And he knows I would shut that shit down. It was weird, Aussie music on your voicemail? What? Yep, that's true, Miss Candace. That's very true. I'm going to say this. If you love somebody and they love you and it's 100%, you ain't got to worry about none of that stuff. You shouldn't have any worries in your relationship about stuff like that. If you do, you got a problem. Yup, that's true, Mr. Rubin. And see, you gotta have that trust. You can't that cannot be a part of your relationship. You gotta X that shit out real quick. Like you gotta be able to have communication. You gotta be able to talk to each other. You gotta be able to you know, trust the other partner 100%. If you cannot trust each other, if you cannot communicate, if you don't have, there's a lot of things to build on when it comes to a relationship. And if you don't have those things, it's not going to last. If it's built on superficial reasons because of looks or money, it's not going to last. Because money goes away, looks fade. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't be attracted to your partner. I'm saying that those things fade over time. It should be built on more than that. You should be able to literally just hang out with your partner and just have the best possible day ever. Like it's just a friendship. You're having the best time ever. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna tell you this, twin mama. When my ex cheated on me, the girl he cheated on me with, she was working with them. She slept with 6 other dudes after him. He didn't tell me until weeks later because his friend threatened him. If he didn't tell me, he was going to tell me because I was a good woman and didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve to be treated that way. I didn't deserve, for that to happen to me. I went and got tested. I went and got tested straight up. Told him what happened. Told him that I would, everything. And I waited on those results. If those results would have came back positive, let's just say he wouldn't be here with us no more. But he was very thankful that those test results came back. I didn't have nothing because I didn't deserve that, right? But I did. I went and got tested even for years afterward because of him and that girl, right? And I kept myself that way. Well, see, that's the point, Mr. Rubin. Y'all had that conversation where you set the boundaries. You had your things for yourself that you yourself would accept or not accept. She had her boundaries. Y'all knew what y'all both wanted out of a situation. And that's the way you should set up, when you have your relationship to set your boundaries, say what your hard yeses is, say what your hard no's are, what you will compromise on, what you won't compromise on. Um, oh, also, I'm so glad you had so much fun racing stars, and I'm glad you had a good night. Um, I've seen that a lot in soldiers, Mr. Caden, about them getting cheated on and stuff. Because a lot of women can't handle the fact of a man being gone that long, but there are strong women out there who can handle that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, my ex, I've never been the type to say that a partner of mine couldn't have a friend or couldn't. But everybody has to have their boundaries, even with friendships, right? Even let's take out the relationship aspect of it. Even in friendships, you should have your boundaries. Hold on just a minute, y'all. But yeah, so everybody should have boundaries, like for everything in life. You should know what you will deal with, what you won't deal with, what you're okay with, what you're not okay with. Um, oh, Miss D, I like Miss D. I met her last night. She's pretty cool. Let me drop this, and Miss D's pretty cool. I liked her. We sang together last night over there. She was pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right? You'd be like, well, is anybody trying to harass it? No, then it's cool, man. We already talked about this. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mr. Rubin, about other people also wanting to make sure you know where your partner is at all times and stuff. It's crazy. Hey, beautiful queen. How you doing?
Hey there, hey, listen, hey to my other queens out there. Listen, I'm doing good, Charlie. Charlie, you can you hear me? Is that
Yeah,
me?
some. Let me see what's going on. Let me edit your mic settings right quick.
Okay,
It's okay. Talk now.
okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up your volume just a little. That way people can hear you better. Go ahead. Oh, your sound's going in and out, baby, and I don't know why. I try to change it. Let me see if that works.
Back.
Oh, there you are.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am. But you
Yes,
have a
yes.
little bit of echo.
I don't know what it is. You know, is that better? Yeah, it's still echoing. Hold on. I don't know what it is. You know, is that better? Wait a minute. What about that?
Way better. Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me
Listen.
add my other favorite sister from another mister. This is my
Hey,
church
Yay,
lady.
we got it.
yeah, yeah. Hey, church lady, how you doing? Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
Hey,
Queen.
everybody in the chat. I need to make sure I speak to everybody on the stage.
Hey,
Chat.
Charlie.
I met Charlie last night. Charlie, thank you so much for subbing. I made sure I returned the favor. The church lady, I'll make sure I return the favor. I'll make sure I sub
Same
you.
here.
Oh,
I'll sub to you as well.
thank you. Hey, Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
last night, guess what the problem was? Remember when I couldn't get in so I can sing that song? What happened was I started a stream on my own, thinking that's where I was supposed to do the sharing.
Oh
Instead of
my goodness.
yes, baby. We figured it out though. And I said, when I just seen, I said, oh, wait a minute, Charlie is on because I subbed to you to make sure that I came. I want to make sure I support you. I say, no, 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 no. Whatever I'm doing, I have to put it on the side and I have to stop. I got to let this queen know Charlie sending love. I'm gonna make sure I send it back. That's what we got to do in order to get to
Okay.
the streets, baby. That's what we need to do.
Yeah,
Yes,
Loving
well,
sir.
it.
there's enough love to go around. That's why I just shared your channel out. You know, I subbed to everybody that was on your page last night
Thank
that
you.
you got on your. You know how you do the little thing at the bottom? I subbed to everybody.
And listen,
Now,
and I need to make sure I return that favor too. I don't want to take over, but you know, this is a topic of conversation to where, especially women, need to really, really, really have their ears posted and geared to this stage right now because when you're talking about relationships, when you're talking about men, when you're talking about women that comes off and when a man sees a woman and he feel or see any kind of weakness, that
hmm
means the foundation have a crack in it. And what we have to do, you have to learn how to stay strong and you have to learn how to build a foundation. But sometimes what we forget to do, we start building foundations with family. We build foundation with children. We build foundation with friends. But what we don't build a foundation is within yourself from your heart. When you
come on
build the
now.
foundation in your heart, you got to
Yes.
build in your heart. If you don't build that foundation in your heart, that's where you find the first crack. The crack don't come from the man. The
Come
crack
on,
don't come
sis.
from the children. The crack don't come from the children. The crack don't come from the community and the neighborhood. It comes from you first because you seen the red flags within your heart first, but you didn't
hmm
want to you didn't want to take heed to those red flags on the inside. Why? Because a lot of times, especially us as women, we come with soft skills. And the first thing we want to do is go straight to our heart for others,
Yep.
but we don't go to our heart for us. And if you get strong on the inside, you make sure that there's no cracks and foundations there. Whoever believe in the Lord or whoever you believe in, whoever you praise, whoever you ask to come and help you, you got to go back there first. You
hmm
can't go into a man and feel like that's where you're going to find yourself. No, that's where you start getting even more lost. You get so deep in the woods until you don't know come out. So
Right.
y'all got to learn how to build the foundation from within first. When you build it from within, any man or any woman that come in your presence, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna know how to act. That's
That's
when you
right.
start getting to know a person from the inside. Stop getting to know people from looks. Stop
Mm-hmm.
getting to know people from what somebody else say. Get to know yourself first, and then yourself going to lead you to the person where you can get to know them, and then y'all can work together with building a
Facts.
foundation.
Yes.
Therefore, in that relationship, it ain't lopsided.
Right.
See, sometimes you go in a relationship. See, women don't. A lot of times they don't understand what submissive means. Submissive
Mm-hmm.
comes from inside first, because if you're just going to be submissive to a man, is that really fair? Because there's somebody gonna fall short. Like Charlie said, two people generally do not cheat at the same time.
Right.
Somebody gonna be hurt.
Right.
You got
And
to
you gotta
find you
love
first.
yourself before you can love anybody
There you
else.
go. Build
Facts.
your heart first. There you go.
Facts.
I
And
ain't even
learn to be by yourself. That's what worked for me. I had to be
listen
by
to me.
myself for a while.
Listen to me. I'm not coming to this stage talking off of just blah 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 blah. I'm a woman. I turned 50 years old on January the 18th of this year. When
Woo, you
people
look good.
I
when
said the
people
same thing last night, church lady. I
Dang,
told her she
she look
lying.
good.
Looking good.
Baby, you
Uh-huh.
ain't no 50.
I just told her
She
she lying.
lying. She
I'm
lying.
January the 18th, 1975. I'm a thoroughbred Capricorn. We're raised with all men. I'm the shortest one in the family. I stand at 6'2",
Wow.
and it's an afro up under here. And what
Wow.
people did was they looked at me for looks, but nobody looked at me to understand my
Right.
heart. When my looks got me
I
everywhere, my heart
understand it.
was so broken and shattered.
Right. I
And people
overstand it,
did not
man. I
listen.
overstand it.
I've been married,
Yes, ma'am. Me too.
and I'm
I'm
coming
married
from
now.
experience. I've been married 31 years. I am happily
Woo.
separated right now.
I'm trying
So
to get there.
people say, "Oh, you're separated. Oh, you this, you're that." But guess what? I'm separated because I needed to be separated, not the husband.
Right.
I
Right.
needed space. I needed to finally find myself. Rather me being separated, if I ever decide to go back that way, that doesn't mean that I don't have experience for someone else
Mm-hmm.
to try to understand and don't go through the same problems that I went through. My problem with Charlie said her problem was a man cheating on her. My hand to God. And I got two lines in the palm of my hand. There was no cracks. I've never in my life, and I'm not being funny, I've never been through the cheating thing. That wasn't my problem with my husband.
Wow.
That wasn't, that's why I'm here. There's a circle. And in that circle, you got one half that been through this and the other half that been through
Mm-hmm.
that. But that don't mean hearts wasn't involved. Charlie
Right.
went through it where her heart was broken for cheating. I went through it where my heart was broken, honestly, y'all, because I had a husband that did drugs, and I settled for it and accepted it for so many years. But it broke me down so bad because when I came to Florida, I had no family here. I'm used to being raised with men. And so I'm looking for love. I'm looking for a family. I'm getting beat up and abused on the other side, not physically, not because of another woman, because of things that I've never had to tolerate. And I started tolerating it just to be a part of something and just to fit in. See, Charlie was on one end with the abuse of a man cheating. I was on the other end with the abuse of a man with drugs.
My
And I
ex was an
tried my best. I
Yes.
alcoholic.
tried to keep my marriage, but because something wouldn't stop, I had to stop. So people
Mm-hmm.
look at me, they seen a beautiful woman, a dressing woman, a fun woman, but they didn't know how my heart was broken. I had to ask the Lord to give me my heart back.
Yes.
And
So
you have to
anybody out there that's
learn.
going through it, you might not go through it on the same side, and people don't understand it. A lot of
Right.
relationships and marriages don't end because of adultery. It ends because it depends on who you are and what you can and cannot tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't tolerate that side of the drugs and hanging out, and I couldn't take it no more. After
Yeah.
30 something years, I couldn't take it. But that didn't mean I wasn't a good woman. I was a good woman and an excellent mom. I raised my two kids. Now I'm raising a god baby since she was 7 weeks old, and I don't get a dime from her.
Oh,
And I found her on Instagram.
that's how I was adopted through a godparent.
Yep. And it's a whole nother ball game. If you're a real godparent, you become a
Yeah.
mom.
You become
My
the
baby
parent.
girl's
That's right.
mom is 22 years old with 3 children. And I felt like
Wow.
if I don't stay in this baby's life, her path will
Yeah.
change. Mine
Yeah.
did. My path
Yeah.
changed. should have been up where I should have been
Yep.
at. I was there and just I came right back down because the Lord said, no, I need to
Yep.
rebuild you, but I need to
Mm-hmm.
rebuild you from the inside. And when I rebuild you from the inside, I'm gonna teach you three things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna teach you how to be selfish. I'm gonna teach
Yes.
you how to be lonely. And when you
Yeah.
get in the rabbit hole long enough, I'm gonna show you how you come to peace. And when you come to peace, I'm gonna teach you three more things. And those three things, I'm gonna teach you a red light, I'm gonna
Yep.
teach you a yellow light, and I'm gonna teach you a green light. And if you keep continuing down that green light, you're gonna
Yeah.
be back to being selfish again. If you don't take heed, you're gonna see that yellow light because you didn't take precaution. You're gonna be back to being lonely again.
Yeah.
And when you get to a place because you're not listening, you're gonna get to that selfishness, that loneliness, and that
Mm-hmm.
peacefulness. But you got to decide once you get to this stage, do you want to go back? That's when you set the foundation, and a man can't break it and crack it. Your
Right.
children can't break it and crack it. Your friends can't break it
Yep.
and crack it. You got to be the one in control of your own destiny.
That's right. That's
And I'm
right.
not being funny. And if
I
there's
agree.
anyone that need to speak on this, this is the time. You're sitting on the stage with powerful women. And if we have to do a session like this, where powerful women start coming together to show that we hurt in different ways. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody got somebody they can pick off of because everybody's not going to be in the same situation. Some people may be like me where they never went through the cheating, but they went through the other
Mm-hmm.
side of it. Some people may be like Charlie where she went through the cheating, so that's the other side of it. Some people could go through it to where they never liked the person, they just needed some sort of self-comfort.
Right.
So this is the platform for it. I'll make sure, Charlie, I always come to support this channel because we need to get you up there. We need to get you in the air. And people need to know that Charlie's sending love and the church lady TM is there.
Thank you.
Hey, listen, y'all. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a mic back. You got the
Ah,
mic back,
Oh,
Charlie?
we was
yeah,
enjoying you.
girl. Let me catch that mic.
We was
Hey, wait a minute.
enjoying her.
Listen, or do you want me to get this mic and just keep the mic?
You
Yeah,
keep it.
you keep that mic, girl. You keep preaching and telling them. I'm telling you.
Okay, wait a minute. So can I just put the banjo because we got some music we need to play? We need to have fun. Yes, we do. But you got to know how to do inside. You got to know how to be broken on the inside, but learn how to be fixed. It's a circle.
That's right.
Inside that circle, you create beehives. Inside
Mm-hmm.
means when you fall back down in the rabbit hole, you got to know how to crawl back out of it. Don't stay there. It's okay to fall. It's okay to cry. It's okay to lose a day. Just learn how not to stay there. Learn how
I
to get
have
your
preached
foot
that, Miss
Right.
Queen. Don't stay in that hole.
Don't
Don't
stay
dig it
there.
deeper. Don't dig it deeper.
Right.
You can't move off the earth. You don't know how to survive. You see these circles that Charlie got us sitting in? You're going to have to live in a circle, but you just have to learn how to live there. You got to learn the smallest part of the circle is that peephole where you can't see nothing. So even if you fall back there, I call that the rabbit hole. Just know how to come back up to the top and then
Right.
keep coming till you get to the next circle and the next circle. So nowadays, when you fall down, you might not fall so far into the rabbit hole. You might fall right above it. And then next time you'll fall above that. And you
Right.
just have to figure it out. If you can't figure it out on your own, you need to start coming to groups like this to understand what your strength is. And us as women, we are so powerful until we let the wrong people take our voice. How could a man be stronger than us and they can't have a baby?
Yep.
How could you be stronger than me and you don't get a monthly?
Right.
You got the strength. Behind every man is a good woman and a strong one at that. Soft skills don't come from a man. They come from a woman. And y'all need to understand you got soft skills, you got hard skills, you got motherly skills. We got the skills to take us to the next level. That's why the foundation in the family is really based on a mom.
Yes.
That doesn't
Yes.
need a man, just like that man need a woman. So don't let no man minimize you. Don't let no man belittle you, and don't let any man break you down to your integrity is so small and low until you in a rabbit hole and don't see a light, or you don't see the end of it, or you don't see a curve or a way to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
agree.
I
See, I
apologize,
was with
I
an.
took over, but this is a real sensitive one because I host a men only live with men. But people be like, why do you sit with men? Well, I was raised with all of them. And one thing about men, they
Me
don't show
too.
their weakness the way women do. But men
Facts.
have a bigger weakness than you believe. That's why I
Yep.
sit amongst them. And
Yep.
listen, all women think they know it all. I'm one of them. I think I know it all. But sit on a stage with all men and see if you can handle it without showing your boobs and without showing your
Right.
ass and without showing anything and being seductive. And you don't have to do that when you got it the right way. And I got the
Mm-hmm.
blueprint because I'm raised with all good looking men. So you could take your looks and shove it down the
Dang.
goddamn. It ain't about looks for me because I come from a pretty family. It's about your heart. It's about the truth. That's what it's about. And y'all learn your heart and learn your truth. And I'm gonna drop the mic.
Huggy's beautiful.
Yes. I definitely had a I have a friend girl that's going through what she says she's going through. She's a school teacher actually. Been married for 20 plus years. Husband is still there with her, but she can't drive because, she got into a bad car accident, so she's so scared to drive. But he has the car all the time. He goes to work and stays out, and when they get paid, he go out on that Friday night, and she may not even see him till that Monday because he done spent it all on dope. So I don't even know how to tell her to handle that situation because I just want to be a good supportive friend
You
and
can't do
just
that. Being
be
a good
there.
supportive friend. And I didn't mean to cut you off, the church lady. See, this is
Hmm.
why a lot of times I like to deal with men because sometimes when you go to talking to women and you tell they ass the truth, they don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear the same goddamn organ that they've been playing all this time. But guess what? An organ go like this. When do you stop it? When do you stop it? You
Right,
got to come out of that
right.
organ. You
You're
got to come out
right.
of that organ because you no. Send her to me. The truth is what
Right,
you sit on the table. Whether they like it or not, you sit the truth on the table. And if they don't like it, you keep moving on. They'll be
right.
back.
I
Don't
think
don't
you'd
don't
be the perfect
sugarcoat the truth.
person for her because
Send
you've
her
been
to me.
through it. I
You
haven't been through that.
send her
You've
to
been
me.
through it, and she may receive it better coming from you because, see, I'm still in the newlywed stage. I'm
And you're in a
recently
happy
married.
stage.
Yeah, I'm recently married.
Kool-Aid.
2 years. Thank you. Almost three. And but me and my husband, the thing about it is, I was at that sick and tired of being sick and tired stage
Come on now.
when I finally met him. I
Come
didn't
on
want to
now.
be with nobody. I didn't want to. I did everything I could to run that man off. And it did not work. He
Yep.
loved me
My
unconditionally.
husband. Yes. That's how
He
he is.
loved me.
That's how they
He
are.
loved me, and we've been together 8 years because it's ever since my son was a year, he's been in his life. So that's like his dad to him. So yeah, we've been together 8 years now, and we've been married 2, almost 3. But I took my time. I
That's
didn't
right.
rush. I didn't do like mom and dad taught me to date for a year and a half, then get married because that didn't work 2 times around. So I
Yep.
had to try something different.
That's right.
So I stayed to myself
That's right.
for over 11 years
Come
before
on.
I finally got with my husband.
Come on. That's what you're supposed to
I had
do.
to fix me. I had to fix me.
You got to go deep in the jungle. You got to go deep
Mm-hmm.
in the woods. You got to go so far in the water until you don't even know. It's so
Right.
cold in the water till if you don't have on the right gear and equipment, you're gonna
Yes.
die. That's how far, and
Right.
that's the thing with me way. Sometimes I don't like to talk to people that's not woke or they don't have a like
Right.
mind. Why? Because you will take them so far until you will
Yeah.
scare them out your panties. And that's what women need to understand. You need to understand the truth. And sometimes we
Right.
sugarcoat. And I'm not in the business of sugarcoating. If it's what I
Right.
see, if it's what I see and what I heard and what I
Right.
said is what I'm gonna do. And I'm not sugarcoating. And I
Right.
have conversations with people, and I have
Mm-hmm.
so many people that message me, and I do conversations with them. I even started doing Zoom calls that I haven't even posted no calls or anything. I do Zoom calls, and
Nice.
people just honestly they want to hear the truth.
Right. That's all
There's
it is.
nobody that really before you give someone the truth. What people miss, you got to hear and listen first.
Right.
And that's what we don't do. We go to
Right.
hearing and then we go to listening.
Right.
And people
Right.
want to be able to talk to you and know it's sacred. Know that you understand them. You got to understand
Mm-hmm.
people from more than one side. And people will act like they have that gift. No, you might have the gift of listening, but do you have the gift of hearing? You might have the
Right.
gift of hearing, but do you know how to listen? If you don't know how to do both of those, you won't be a match for me
Right.
to deal with. Because
Right.
you know you
Right.
have to know how to do both. You definitely need to allow me to speak to her.
I will. I most definitely will. I'll speak to her because she's, and another reason I don't cross those bounds with her is because she's much older than me and she used to be my school teacher.
Hey, and she could be as old as BC before Christ and ages after death. I'm gonna talk to that ass just as if we on the same age. I've talked to young kids, they mamas, they grandma. Everybody needs
Right.
somebody to talk to. If you see this case
Right.
with TD Jakes, TD Jakes just stepped down. He stepped down, but one thing I heard them say, because I don't follow celebrity news, I don't really follow news. I just go off of what I heard, and if I seen it, and I don't, it's some gray in between, I'm going for you at gray. But I heard Ricky Smiley say, he said, what people don't understand, when you hold certain positions,
Hmm.
and so many people count on you, so many
Right.
people expect of you, so many people need you. What they don't do, like the people did me, they see this big, tall, beautiful woman that always have fun, play space, talk junk,
Yeah.
talk serious. What they forget is, do she need somebody to talk to? Is she
Right.
going through anything on the inside? And that's where I got a knack for people that don't like to open up. You just have to
Yeah.
know how to get them to open because they got a guard up, they got a shield up. And sometimes it don't even be a guard or a shield. It be they
Right.
just don't have nobody that asks them the right questions for them to
Right.
be able to open up and speak to you. And TD Jake stepped down because he said it. I go through so much on the inside, but I haven't found nobody that I can speak to.
Right.
And
Because he's
sometimes
the head.
of everything. So they looking for
Yeah.
him answer. So what happens in a place like that? What I had to do, I had to come to social media. I was a hater. I knew how to do none of this. I learned my channel on my own. I built all the
Sleep.
videos out of Soul Help Me. But I had to find my like-minded people on the air
Hmm.
up here. I had to find them in y'all. That's
That's
how come
right.
freely now. And that's what people don't understand. You got to find who you can talk to and who you can release it to. And I
Right.
want you to take Charlie. I see that Ruben Sanchez at 12:22. Ruben Sanchez said, how about filling up that rabbit hole after you get out so you don't
Right.
fall in that same rabbit hole again?
That's right.
Number one point right there, Ruben. And yes, I do like to read the chat while I'm talking too, because sometimes even your chat,
Yeah.
they're inside of it, and we can address things with them too, because that might be that one person. I don't care how many people in the chat, it take one person for you to reach.
Right.
One,
Right.
one.
Right. Right. Reach one, teach one. That's it.
That's right. And I
And
apologize for taking
you
over.
wouldn't believe, speaking of TD Jakes, I met him when I was 20 or 21 and turned down a job singing for him because I didn't have any family
Come on.
out in Dallas, but he came to Shreveport where I was living at the time, and it was just me and him in his little dressing room or whatever. And that man was sitting there eating him a bucket of chicken,
Come on.
and but he was so down to earth that when all these scandals and stuff started coming out, I was like, "There's no way," because I've been in a room by myself with that man. I've had my gay friends around that man, worked around that man, and I didn't hear any type of scandal like that back then.
Right. Right.
So it just didn't sound right, what they was trying to pin on him because that's somebody I know. I've
Right.
crossed paths with. And I'm glad that he did step down because they was really trying to diminish him. Even though he did kind of give him a little ammunition, kind of helped pushed it. But he stepped down and he gave it to his daughter, who is even more powerful than him.
Yes,
But
sir.
he's still the head counsel, the
Correct.
person that they go to for
Yeah.
counseling and all this stuff. He's still there, active there, which I think that'll be good for him because maybe he'll be able to kind of move around a little looser, and then maybe he might get somebody to actually listen to him you
You
know.
know,
But what took me out of not changing the subject, what made me mad just one time, girl, why in the world was he falling out with Tyler Perry laying hands on him?
I saw all that, and I'm sorry, but I laughed when he was like, "What?"
Girl, I laughed so hard.
Listen, and I bet you Tyler Perry said, "Man, I ain't getting down here. I'm too goddamn big and tall. I ain't getting them big ass. Oh, excuse me, church lady, child. You better get this
You
on me.
good, baby? I cuss too, baby. I
Come on,
cuss
you
like a
yeah, right?
sailor.
'Cause come on now, when you find the Lord, listen. One thing about it, and nobody ain't gonna believe it until you get into this realm. When you find the Lord in your heart, damn it, you get this.
Yep,
You come to Him
you
with no
sure
restraint.
do. And
When
look,
you
I
find the
like
Lord in your heart,
I tell people, for every Jesus, there's a Peter.
you better know that.
I let my mama be Jesus girl because she don't curse. I ain't never heard her curse, but me, I am
Listen,
Peter.
listen,
I'm
but
a cursing
and you know what?
Christian, I swear.
Yes.
Come on, and what y'all gonna notice about me is this: on July 17th, 2022, I separated first. I ain't gonna even tell the story about me, but on July 1st, 2022, I separated from my husband. On July 17th, 2022, I asked the Lord, I said, Lord, I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. I
Uh
need
huh.
you to remove
That's
the
right.
F word, the MF word,
Right.
the SHIT word. I say that I need you to remove the heavy artillery from me because
That's right.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be in some places that I knew not. And look where I'm at now. So guess
Yep.
what? I can sit on the stage. I don't give a damn what your name is. You can use all the F words, the B words. A lady the other day called me a BITCH. I don't think she meant to because she looked at me. And when she looked at me, she kind of took it back. And I said in my mind, I say, Lord, I know she took it back. And guess what? She cleaned the whole act up. I'm gonna do my
Yep.
live. My men gonna be about her tonight. She was down in the black community so bad. I said, girl, you got some problems on the inside of you, and only the Lord could take you just like this. And when He take you, He gonna tell us what's wrong with you for real. I said, because you
Yep.
beating up communities, and communities not your problem. You need to get a mending heart.
That's right.
And when the Lord took that kind of conversation from me, those type of words from me, for me,
Yep.
it puts me in a position where I can expand myself like what I'm doing now. But I love to hear my customer ask people, honey, I want y'all to cuss they ass. And so
Girl, I
they
love
look
it.
like they Trump with a toupee on, goddamn it. Cuss them out, and all I'm gonna do is laugh at them. I remember the days when I used to cuss they
You should have been here. What day was that, Charlie, that the racists came up here and I came up here and cussed his ass
you got there.
Oh, I got him. I kicked him because I'm gonna tell you something. I believe that I believe in Jesus' love, right?
Come on
So
now.
I
Right,
give everybody the same love and respect you give me until you show me otherwise.
right,
You know
right.
what I'm
That
saying?
part. That part.
I'm gonna love you until you show me you a
Yes, sir.
POS. Then I'm like, bye.
Yes,
Right.
yes, yes. And you know what? I think we just started something, girls. I
Yes.
think we're on to something right here. I think what y'all need to do, we need to, that's up to you, Charlie. Hey, listen, for me, a platform ain't important to me. I don't give a damn. If y'all want me on your platform, because we're going to raise these numbers, period.
Girl, come on
We'll get
here.
you,
Come on
and
over here
so
and just pull
when
you a
y'all
seat
need
on
me,
up.
come on now. When y'all need me, I'm giving y'all just like Charlie, you accepted me last night over some bad singing because I sung that goddamn song. When I told y'all I sung that damn song, you gotta tell them, Charlie, I sung that song. I said, yes. Didn't I sing that song, Charlie?
She was singing it, child. She was bringing it out.
What you
Listen,
was singing?
I'm so damn hoarse, Charlie. What was I singing? I don't give a damn. Listen, I don't give a damn what your man name is. I sung that song. I was like this, and my hair was like this, and I said, yes. And matter of fact, at one song, I had to stood up, and I heard the man say, he said, damn, she's so damn tall, she got to bend down to get back in the song. I don't give a damn. I'm still singing. I'm
But it
still
was in your heart, though, wasn't it? It was coming out. That's all that matters.
You know why, Charlie?
I
Because
like her, Charlie. I like her.
last night was a hard night for me. I told you I came there with a heavy heart, and when I seen your channel, my heart was so heavy. But something said, "Man, go there. You ain't got time. Every time you got a heavy heart, Lord, He send you somewhere where no man know it."
Mm-hmm.
And He sent me to a family last night where I didn't even realize I needed to get it off my chest. But soon as I sat down, I think Charlie, I don't know who asked me last night, say, when you came in, Queen, what was your heart heavy for? Like, what was burdening you? And I said, listen, what was burdening me is I needed a hug. And people don't give me a hug. And I had to go and get
Oh,
my
You the
mom.
strong friend, let me
Come
guess.
on.
You the strong friend.
I'm the
I
strong
have plenty of
and
educator.
y'all. There was
and
a
I'm the
young
hugging
lady.
friend.
And
I'm
I
the
had to
hugging
hug my
friend.
mama. That picture last night. I had to hug my mama picture in death because I felt like one thing about it, we tried to get in a
Oh.
relationship, and she was the only one I could talk to and really tell how I felt. And me and her synced each other life, and we changed because
Mhm.
she said no more. She said I left here with
Oh.
a broken heart, and my oldest daughter that I gave away, I can't let that happen. And I needed her hug, and I had to take her picture,
Oh.
and I felt her hugging me, and that gave me strength. And I sat down, and somebody said, I went online and I seen the channel last night, and I found a home. I
Right.
found I found some people that go through what I go through. That it may be on the other side. See, abuse is in different ways. Y'all better remember
Mhm.
that. Oh, you got that physical abuse with hitting that's
Right.
physical, but you get
Right.
beat up inside from your heart. It's still a form of physical abuse.
Right.
The heart
Yep.
is pain. You could touch that
Mental
heart, so
abuse
it means
scars a
something.
whole lot worse than
Come
It
physical
on now.
sure
abuse.
does.
Thank you,
It's
Charlie.
and
Thank you.
emotional abuse, like with words. Like I always, if like my songs I write around, it's always about how your words can hurt a person.
That's
It's
that
all
people
about
don't get it
words.
because it stay longer. See those bruises on the outside heal. See people that's been
Yep.
physically abused and heal. You know why? The outside heal, and what they do
Right.
because they physically abused in a different way. They shut the heart off. But what
Right.
about those people that wasn't physically abused from the outside? That heart still pumping, and everybody
Right.
that hit their heart is still pumping, and somebody
Right.
else hit their heart, and then somebody. So at what
Mhm.
point do you think that heart gonna slow down and start cracking and crumbling? And we the people that still walking because the physical bruises they done healed, they done covered
Yep.
their heart, but we
Yep.
still standing with broken hearts, and we steady letting people break it and kick it down and
Mhm.
break it down and cuss it down and beat it down. And then we got the husbands, we got the girlfriends, we got the goddamn children, we got the people
Yep.
at so that heart is a
Yeah.
different thing. And if you
Yeah. It
don't know,
is.
find that heart and hold it and then say, you so special to me and delicate that if I don't put it in the right place, set a foundation around it, put that lock on it
Right.
until it need to be unlocked, you're going to be lost living here. And you're going to leave this earth sooner than what you're supposed to. Because had I
That's
not
right.
found peace on the inside the right way. See, we think because we go to church, we done found peace. You a damn lie. You don't
That's
find
right.
peace in the church. You don't find peace in the
That's
Bible.
right.
You find peace on the inside. That's your
Within you.
heart.
Within you. That's it.
You got to find it within you. And within you don't just mean your heart. It's right here
Yep.
too. And
Yep.
it's not just your heart. It's not just right here. You got to have it here too. You got to have it here
Yep.
too. You got to have it there too. You got to have it
Bodily
here too.
function. Yep.
You got to be functional in one
Mhm.
in order to live in that circle the right way and find peace, and then find peaceful people like Charlie, peaceful people like the church lady, peaceful
Mhm.
people. You're not going to find
Mhm.
it the other way. And if y'all need support out there and y'all want us to do something like this a little bit more often, y'all need to put ones in that chat. Y'all need to make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all need to make sure y'all like this live. And y'all need to make sure y'all let Charlie know, Charlie, we need this again. The church
Yep.
lady, we need this again. Queen, we need this again. And we need to do
Mhm.
it on different platforms. You know why? Because from my platform, you're a game.
Yep.
From the church lady platform, you're a game. Charlie platform,
Yeah.
we're a game. But Charlie House
I'm
will be our
definitely
meeting
willing
house.
to open my platform for something like this because my platform, as far as lives, have been closed because I've been seeking a
Yep,
direction without beefing.
that's
I've
right.
been
And
seeking a direction
yep,
because I want to be the change
that's right.
that I want to see.
That's right.
That's why I done let a lot of stuff go. All the
Yep.
different things that I was
Let it
holding with
go.
people online, I've
Let
let
it
it go
go.
because I realized, they're just flawed people. We all are flawed. We all fall short. But if you pay attention to them, just pay attention to them.
Yep.
Are they really bad people?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no.
Everybody, you got to give everybody a chance. And that's what I tell people. It ain't black and white. It's gray in between
Right.
if that gray there. So if you are black and I need to get on your black ass, I'm gonna get on you. If you
That's
white
right.
and I need to get on your white ass, I'm gonna get on you. But there might be
Right.
some gray in between where it might be a little bit of white and a little bit of gray and a little bit of white and black. And when you mix them, you got gray there.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
don't have to do that, the church lady.
Right.
I'm getting ready to do a talent show. I'm gonna put the flyer
Nice.
out and I'll announce it tonight. And I promise you, ladies, y'all gonna find some interest in what I'm about to do. And guess what? I think I just found my two judges.
Yay. Oh yes, because Charlie sings, I sing. You sing too as well, right?
I sing so damn good I could put Beyonce out of business.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I love how
Charlie,
you looked away. I love how you
Look,
was like,
I see how she looked away. I said, come on now.
hey, tell me I ain't telling the truth. Tell me I ain't telling
Yeah.
the truth, girl.
Look, look,
Tell me,
look.
tell me. Y'all know I got stuff. See, I do stuff like this with my men when they be lying to me.
Yeah.
I say you ain't telling
Oh,
the truth in my
girl, I
ears.
need one of them.
I
Oh, I
say you
need
ain't
one of
telling the
them.
truth. I say men. I say men time,
Baby,
men.
I would play Beyonce Black Parade and pump that fist up like Black Power.
Girl, you better get her, Charlie. I'm so glad that we met last night. Nothing is by chance.
It's
Whatever
not.
we
divine
got going on
intervention.
right here, this is an open door. Wait, Charlie, you need to put this together. You need to put it
I love
together.
me
You
some
and
Charlie,
me.
baby.
Whenever y'all need me, I'm gonna be right there because we need some guidance and we need to start real. I was looking for a ladies club, something that I could do with women because I do so much with men. I
Uh-huh.
know the blueprint to them. But
Oh.
ladies, we need
Mm-hmm.
help.
Right.
We need help.
Right. We need a
And you got
sister
to get it from
circle.
strong people.
Yes. And we need
Charlie,
a hurt people segment.
come
Like we
on.
need something.
And what we
We can
need
work
to,
it out.
what is also needed, the church lady, what people don't understand. See, people already started off leaning to the side like this. And
Right.
what happened is you lean to the side so much until you never even realize you leaning over like that. I call it the light pole. So you leaning so long to the side like a light pole down, and it just ain't fall yet. But long as you lean to the side, that
Right.
means you teaching your children leaning to the side.
To
You
be
talking
defensive.
to me
Mm-hmm.
leaning to the side. You can't even go to goddamn work because you what? Still leaning to the side. But what
Mm-hmm.
happens when you leaning to the side and somebody help you stand back up straight? See, the problem
Right.
with it is people lean you to the side. That's why you got to know how to speak to people, have a
That's right.
conversation with them. You got to break them down. The
Right.
problem is you don't
To
leave them
build them
leaning.
back up.
You
Yeah.
break them down to lean them back up. People break you down. Everybody done got so caught into being broke down to the side, they forgot to lean
They
back up.
forgot to build back up.
Come
That's right.
on. And somebody
That's
forgot
right.
to stand them back up. So I was about to do a podcast with a lady a few years ago. She seen me walking one day and she was like, oh my, it was raining. My afro getting wet. She said, oh, man, you know how our nappy ass heads get.
Right. We
So,
can't deal with that water now.
you damn right. I can't deal with it. Listen, I'm already nappy headed. I'm tall this, but
Me too, baby.
I can't rob nobody and get a damn way with it. And now you want me to act control? Hell no. So listen. So she see me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting ready to open up a wellness company. And oh my goodness,
Nice.
I would just love for you to be on the face of my magazine, on the face of my flyer. And da, 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 da. But she did this grand opening.
Look at
I
God.
see the grand opening. I don't know the red carpet for me. So I said, okay. I get in there. I just turn the whole place out, meet everybody, talk to everybody, whatever. So I said, yeah, I was thinking about doing a podcast before this YouTube thing. I was going to the podcast.
That's
And she
nice.
has a PhD. So as we talking, we're trying to get a podcast together. So her and I continued to do this podcast, want to do it anyway. She really couldn't bring nothing to the table as far as details and stuff, but she got a PhD. And I guess speaking to people, psychologists. So we happened to
That's
be
a
talking
gift.
one day, and I know I'm a little long-winded, but y'all can listen. So
You
anyway,
good?
we happened to be talking one day. We happened to be talking, and so I said to her, I said, "Listen, let me tell you about a man. See, I go deep in the junk. I said, let me tell you about a man. Sometimes you can get a man. That man can be so poisonous. Ask Charlie. She just said it. That man could be so poisonous until you can't let him go. He's so good in certain things until
Yeah.
you can't look outside this man. I say it get poisonous down there with you. I say you be like, damn, I can't. I know this man ain't for me, but oh my God, I don't know if he laying it down right. I don't know. It's just something about this man. I can't let him go.
Right.
She waited till I got through, and she said these words to me because we were going to do it in her office instead of mine. She said to me, Queen, I don't think that you should use the word poisonous. She said, because I do a wellness center, and when you use the word poisonous, it's just not a good look for the business. So when I get serious with people and I like them to look in my eyes, I kind of scoot up. So I was on the phone. I say, damn, I got to scoot up on my phone. So I scoot up. I said, let me ask you a question. I said, when you talk to someone with a PhD, what part of the demographics do you think listening to your PhD? I said,
Right.
what part of the demographics do you think just want to hear the truth? I said, how do you speak to someone trying to heal them without rebuilding?
Right.
I said, so what do you mean me using the word poisonous? That's going to affect them. That doesn't affect the person. That gets on a different level because people may not understand your PhD book.
Right.
They may understand the real side of it because the real side of it is what you're dealing with. But I said to myself, why didn't she try to do something to where she said, you know what, Queen, what we can do is you said how you say it. You don't take people from them. You let people be who they are. That's their creative mess.
That's right. That's right.
You let them be who they are. So why didn't you do this? Why didn't you say, Queen, you break it down the way you break it down?
That's right.
When you get done, I'll break it down.
I'll
And
come
guess what I
clean it
would have,
up. That's
come
it.
on, guess what I would have told her? No, 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 no. What we can do is this. I want you to come to the table with your PhD first.
Right.
Then I will give them their breath back after you. I will let you go through the door before me because when I take the mic, I don't give it back like that. And when I do give it back, everybody wore out tired.
No, we not.
And I'm not kidding. I tell you on my channel all the time, I said, if we got 15 people lined up to talk, don't let me be the first one because I'm going to suck the air out the room. And when I give it back, you're going to need an hour break to let them re-energize. I say, I don't want to be the seventh person to talk because it's not going to be fair to the last ones. I say, I
Right.
will take the 15th seat. And I will tell you what each and every person on the stage said. And then I'm going to wrap it up.
That's right.
And then I'm going to drop the mic. And then I'm
You the
going to give you
grand
the
finale. Nah,
in that order.
I
So we
like
got
that.
it. We
Cause
bring different,
that mean you sitting there listening with your little pen and paper,
and
taking
that's my
certain
mind.
notes from each person, what they said, and you seeing something that you can grab and just wrap it up. Baby, you
And
in the
give
wrong
everybody,
business. You need to be in ministry, ma'am. You in the
listen,
wrong business.
and what I do, and when I wrap it up on the end, I wrap it up and give everybody the platform to say, and did you hear what the church lady said? Or if you didn't hear the church lady, I'm sure you heard what Charlie said because the
Right.
church lady said this, and then Charlie came around and she said this. But let me take you back to what TD said.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like to put it in a circle. I like to be last on the platform because as y'all see, when I get the mic, I don't give it back too easily.
I don't talk that much anyway, unless me and Charlie just bouncing back and forth. Charlie tell you, Charlie, what I be talking about? Much of nothing, right?
I'm the type too. Like I'm gonna let you preach to them because sometimes they
That's me
might need
too.
to hear what you
Wait,
got
you
to
far,
say.
Charlie? You far away, Charlie.
Oh, that's my own fault. I had my microphone all the way up in there, y'all.
Oh, I know what Charlie doing. Charlie say, "Man, I'm so glad Queen talking ass here
Charlie
because
sitting back smoking a
I don't know
cigarette
how
with her legs
tiring it
crossed,
could be."
honey.
I feel so called out right now by church lady.
Yeah.
She know me too well.
Yes.
What was
Charlie
she?
got
What
them
did you
legs
say?
crossed, smoking. She got her
Yeah,
legs crossed, right, sitting back with a cigarette in her hand,
come
smoking a
on now.
cigarette.
Listen, Charlie said, "Man, I told y'all." Charlie said, "I'm so damn glad
I'm
Queen
doing
here."
the same thing.
People don't
Smoking a
know that this is a
black.
job. They don't know being a speaker, doing a channel, being creative, dropping videos. This is work. It's fun, it's entertaining, but it's work.
Right.
We need a
I just
break.
been looking for the right direction, and I've always known, being with Charlie. I love me some Charlie, and Charlie will tell you I don't jump on nobody's panels. Do I, Charlie?
Whoa, you
Uh-uh.
got to trust them.
Unless they say something towards the church lady, and 9 times out of 10, if I do jump on that, and it depends, I pick my battles because some people ain't even worth it.
Nope.
Sometimes I go up there and I go slap the ham, and it don't take long. I don't be up there long. I say what I gotta say, and I jump my tail down, and that's it. I said what I said, and I meant what I said, and that's that.
And guess what? I'm gonna teach you how to do, church lady.
What's that?
I'm gonna teach you how to fight a battle back and you're
Yes,
going all
ma'am.
the way in. If you go to my channel, you'll see
Ooh.
how I fight battles back. See, people,
Yes.
I had some men on my men only live that kind of did, I guess they they thought they were gonna take over.
Uh-uh.
No, listen. If you could sit my daddy down, my daddy is 6'8", military guy, and I'm his only
Ooh.
girl. And if you could break your daddy down, who comes behind that? That's why I left the
Mama.
marriage. The marriage
Mm.
didn't leave me, baby. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm saying to myself, a troll. This person's so concerned with a troll. I say I am a troll. Goddamn it, I love trolls. Why would I keep a troll on my channel? Do you know how serious I get? Do you
Oh,
know
she
how
need to come
deep
to the
in the
B
woods
sector.
I get? Do you know how far under the water I go? A troll brings me back to entertainment and say, okay, Queen, it's time to entertain them because you done took their breath. This is when you give them a break. My daddy
we
would
need to bring her to the beef sector.
take my ass over there because how we get them, you don't got to be back and forth on the stage. Say what you want to say. Then guess what we do? Go and clip their
Pop
goddamn
down.
videos and point a finger
Yep.
back at them on a short. At their
Oh,
ass on the short. Why would you be listen?
right,
Why would you do
right,
that? You say
right.
what you got
I
to
know I
say,
don't.
then you come back to your channel, you do a short on their ass, and then
Yeah.
you clip that short and you send it over to them. We'll work on all of that.
But don't you know I'm one of the ones that rarely get into it
Good.
with anybody because I like everybody.
Me too.
Yep.
That's why I
I
laugh at
rare
them.
They love me over there. I love them. It is if it is anybody that dislike me like that, girl, I don't pay them no attention.
Yep. That's what I'm telling you. That's why you go and do a short on them and you make the
Yep.
short funny. You make a joke out of it. See, people, when people first meet me, there's one or two things they think. Oh my gosh, she's so mean and strict. Or they say, man, she's so tall. I get
Get breath
those.
of fresh air.
I'm so tall or I'm mean. And then once they get to know me, they say, man, she's so crazy. I know, but they know when I'm serious.
Yes,
They
yes.
know when I'm not.
That's right.
And they know
You
when I'm
have
back over.
boundaries. Yeah, you have boundaries. That's right.
And that's where I can tell people, honestly, I am so blessed to have been raised with my daddy. And I'm not being
Me
funny.
too. Me
I'm
too.
so
Me
blessed.
too.
Are you raised with just your dad or mom too?
I was adopted. I was raised with my dad. Then my adopted mother died when I was 6. Then I ended up going to my aunt, which is my mom's sister, biological mother's sister, and
Stop
she
it, the
raised me up.
church lady. Stop it. You won't believe we in sync. Listen, my
Yes.
mom and listen to me. Man, the Lord makes no damn mistakes, man. Y'all better tell him thank you. Y'all better tell him
Yes.
all the
Thank you,
time.
Lord.
He connect these dots for a reason.
Yes.
Listen, you won't believe this. The church lady.
What's
My
that?
mom and dad was adopted. My dad,
Wow.
listen, girl, my mom and dad was adopted. On my dad's side, we were still allowed to know the real grandma.
Me
On
too.
my mama's side, she was adopted. But what happened was her adopted mom passed away when she was 14.
Wow.
She had to go back to her mom. When she got back to her
Wow.
mom, guess what? She was so mistreated. Like
I
her
bet.
sisters didn't like her. You could tell there wasn't a connection with the mom, and she was so left out because everybody say my mom. She was so beautiful and smart. She graduated valedictorian. She used to do
Ooh.
everybody's homework, and men
Wow.
used to be upset because they couldn't get her. So what happened was when she got back to her mom, she was
Yes.
out of place. She couldn't fit
Yeah.
in. It felt
Yeah.
like she was lost. My mom ended up having so many 10 children, really, and she just took abuse after abuse after
Bless her
abuse.
heart.
Whereas then with me, it was pretty much the same thing. My mom and dad separated when I was 3. I stayed with my mom for a few years, and then after that, I went with my dad. And then I was with my dad all that time till I was
Wow.
like 17 and a half. When I came back to Florida, I met these sisters, and guess what? I felt so out of place. I ran
Yeah.
away when I was like 18. I was homeless and no one
Wow.
knew it. I used to come dressed up like this, and I used to go to a park called Pompey Park, and I used to take a bath at the park, and nobody
Wow.
knew it. And I went through so much hell on the inside, and then I got with my husband, and at least I felt like I had a home. I wasn't homeless anymore, and that.
Yeah.
But I stayed married. I cooked every day. I owned businesses, and girl.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that is so
You got a
beautiful.
lot. I'm sure you got a lot to talk about in that adoption.
Oh yeah, and guess what?
Of course you do.
My mom, she's like the best. Like she couldn't have any children of her own, but God gave me her. And he gave me her at the right time. She had just lost a husband. He was killed by a tree out in the woods. It fell on him because he worked out in the woods. And she wanted to get pregnant by him, and I guess she had like a false alarm, and she went through a deep depression because he had just died. And she had managed to get me later on, but she remarried years later, and that guy she married was a butthole.
My
I
mom,
hated him,
my mom.
and I hated him, and she only stayed married to him for probably, I want to say, from the time I was 6, because I lost my adopted mama at 6, and I went to her full time, and yeah, she got married when I was 6. By the time I was 8, I think it was 3 days after my birthday, she kicked him out. And the first thing I did was run outside, threw my hands up to the Lord, and screamed to the sky, "Thank you, Jesus." And
Just
mind you,
like
I was
that.
8 years old. And
Just
she
like that.
never, never, never allowed another man to come over me again. She's still
Wow.
single. She's still single. I could literally walk out of my yard and walk into her yard. I
Wow.
love that woman. I love that woman. We all make mistakes.
Yep.
We all make
And,
mistakes. You know, she
and
didn't know.
yeah,
Yep, she
I,
didn't know. She wasn't no psychic.
I found
A man
myself.
can put on a front until y'all get
Go ahead.
married.
Tell them about it.
Yeah.
You got a story there. But
Mm-hmm.
people wouldn't
God
understand
kept me.
it. Yeah, people wouldn't understand it if they haven't been through that adoption thing. They wouldn't get it. And here's the
Uh-uh.
difference. Here's where me and you sink at. And then
Mm-hmm.
we got that. We go back to that circle. See, one thing about it, you with your
Mm-hmm.
adoption, you went through one side of it where it was actual papers and adoption and someone
Right.
outsourced. Me, I was given away to my dad, which is my dad. But the way I
Wow.
looked at it as I went started going through life, I was like, man, I was just giving away. So I kind of, I'm looking at it as an adoption way. Like I've been
Right.
giving away.
Right.
I'm glad that I came and joined this panel because I can see how
Me too.
all three of us can connect the dot, especially with Charlie with
Right.
the husband and the cheating, and then you with the being
Yes.
adopted, and then me with the giving being given away to my dad, which I look at it as just giving
Yep.
away an adoption, and then a stepmom that didn't
Yep.
like me, a stepdad that was a pedophile, but I didn't know, I wasn't raised with him
Wow.
because my daddy wouldn't tolerate that. And then on Charlie's side, where we connect is she went through that particular the
My
adultery side.
my ex was also an alcoholic.
Oh,
So
Mine
I went
too.
through the verbal and trying to start fights just so they have a reason to go drink.
Yep. Yep.
that's yeah, and
Have
that's
you ever gotten so mad? Because this one I knew I had to leave. Have you ever gotten mad that that person tried to lock themselves in a room and you stabbed a butcher knife through the door?
I've had it so bad to where when I first got with my husband, and I wasn't married then, um, he had lost his job for doing drugs, and
Wow.
I was sitting in my car. I went and picked him up for work, and it's a way where we used to live at. You can park like on the highway and just walk up to the townhouse instead of going all the way in. Because we were getting ready to go back out. He asked me, "Did I pay a bill?" And I said no. And he kind of got upset, but he had lost his job, so he was upset. So he left me sitting in the car, and I didn't. I was young. I didn't understand why. So I said, "What the hell?" So I get in the car. I had to come all the way around. I come in the house and said, "Well, what's wrong?" I was like, "Why did you leave me out there?" He walked up to me and slapped me. The first time I ever got hit. Never got hit by him no more. He
Wow.
slapped me in my face, and I had never experienced abuse like that because my dad, they sheltered me
Right.
from ball and boys
Same
and
thing.
stuff. And when he slapped me, I used to collect liquor bottles. You remember that flat screen TV that sit on the ground, the
You
TV
sound like me.
yeah, so on the top of that TV, I had all these liquor bottles. They were empty. I always collect things. And when he slapped me, it looked like it took the life out of me. I picked up
Yeah.
one bottle. I picked up 1 gallon. I tried to get him. It didn't work. I said, I'm not, I refuse to give up because this man hit me and I've never experienced that before. And I picked up about 5 bottles until finally the right one helped. And I broke the bottle across his head, and that glass shattered as thick as that gin bottle was, it shattered everywhere. He called the police. And when he called the
Right.
police,
They
they
always do
came,
that one.
they came and they arrested me. I went to jail. when I came back home, it was a scratch so goddamn small you couldn't even compare it to your eyelash. And right then and
Wow.
there, I stayed with him. But I said, if you put your hands on me again, you're gonna lose everything in you. And his mom made a statement. She didn't want me to hurt her baby. And I said,
Huh,
Joe, baby.
baby.
I said, I'm the only girl to a baby.
Right.
And so I experienced that. I went through that and never went through that again. I said I would never, and I was still
That's
with him.
it. You have to show
Never
them
I
that
had
you're
tried
crazier
that
than them.
one time, and let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. I told him, "Is you better hope you knock me out, cause when I get back up, then it's my turn, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to ill you." And I said it so calmly that I scared the bejesus out of this man,
That's
to
right.
where he never wanted to put his hands on me, cause he knew not only would he have to deal with me, then when I go tell my daddy, he gonna have to deal with
Exactly.
him, and he don't want to have to deal with
Exactly.
him. So I'm telling you, I told him, I said, raise it up. I said, you better hope you knock me out.
I'm
you
telling
better
you.
do it.
And
You
you better
better
be
do it.
far,
You better
far
do
away when
your
I
big
wake
one.
up.
That's it.
Come on.
You better make it good. Make it
Listen,
juicy.
this right here is going to be something that honestly, ladies, is needed. It's needed
Yeah.
to, because if we don't find a way to build the community with women, listen, I got
Yeah.
another channel too where we can start building. I got
I
another
love that.
channel called Queens Me Lounge. Queens Me Lounge.
Yes.
And I built this channel some months ago. And I said, man, I'm gonna have to do something with women, but I'm gonna deal with them. I got to see what I'm trying to do first, because I really have a slot channel where I like to go to the casinos and the arcade. Yes, honey, and I get them cheating men.
Ooh, come on now.
Listen, them cheating man machines. I got my slot channel over there. I said, boy, they better wait till I get back in them streets, because honey, I will slap that cheating man machine like this. Hey, give it up. Hand pay, goddamn it. Give it up. And listen, I'm gonna hit that damn slot machine and something say hit $10, hit 20 on his ass, hit 50 on his ass. And listen, I done hit 100 on his ass. I said, you better give it up. And then I say, Lord, you better tell him to give it to me, because I ain't gonna let go, because I'm that type of strong person. I say, so we need something to show women you got the
Yeah.
power. You got the
Yeah.
power to control a lot of things. You just got to know what your strength is.
That's it. Hey,
You
darling.
got power. And people
Come
don't believe
here.
it. They don't believe it because they don't have the proper and adequate guidance.
Oh,
They
my
need
dog's barking
guidance.
at my daughter. She's so pretty. This is my little
Ooh,
chocolate doll. I ain't gonna put you on camera.
I
I
don't
ain't
know
gonna do
why
that.
not. I want to see that doodle bear because I got my brownie cakes on
She
camera.
say she want to see you.
Oh, let me see. Hey, girl, how old are you?
Say I'm
Don't act like
14.
that. We need
She
you.
say how old are you?
I can hear her.
She say how
How
old are
old
you?
are
I'm
you?
14. I'm finna be 15, actually.
You know what? Are you on social media? I know you are.
She
Don't
say are
waste
you
your
on
time.
social media?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. What do you do on social media? Tell us. Oh, it's that type of secret. Okay, I'll accept that secret because listen, I got a daughter. My daughter Toy.
She said
When
your
is your
daughter named
birthday?
Tom.
Because it seemed like because
She's
you're
a Taurus. She's a Taurus.
my brownie cakes is a Taurus. You're an earth
She
sign
say
girl. You're gonna get
she
up
say
out of
your
that.
earth sign. She say
You're an
you're gonna
earth
get out of
sign.
that.
You're
She
gonna
say
get up
her little
out of that.
brownie cake is a Taurus.
Oh.
You're gonna
I
get
don't
up
ever
out
put
of
my
that.
babies on camera, but I will for you. I'll let you see my little chocolate doll.
You know what? And I want to get to know that little chocolate honey
She said
bunny.
she want to get to know you.
Oh.
I'm gonna get to know her. You can take her off the church lady because she's shy
Okay.
now, but we'll change that.
She said you
We're
shy
gonna
now, but
change
we gonna
that.
change that. She just
Yeah.
got her little hair done yesterday, honey.
Listen, we gonna change that. We're
Last
gonna change
night,
that.
and baby, that
Yeah.
would y'all believe that cost me $160
For the hair.
to get it done.
Listen, my daughter, when it got her hair done, I said, girl, you better get a nappy fro like me for free. Listen, my,
You see
my
me walking around with braids straight back, baby. Right now, I'll
and,
slap that wig on there, baby, and be just as good to go. Throw a little
and
lipstick on, and good night.
wait a minute, church. Wait a minute, church lady. And when you get ready to take those braids and loose, those plaits and loose, braids and plaits, whatever you got, hey, take that hair and do it like this. If it's
Yes,
sticking up and just let it hang.
yes, and I
Watch
love the
how you
crinkles. I love
let
the
it
crinkles.
hang. You know what to do.
Yes,
You
I
know what to
love
do.
the crinkles.
You too, Charlie. You know you can get them braids and let it hang.
She sure can, and you'll have crinkle curls.
Yes, you will be okay.
Is she
Now I'm
doing
gonna
like
tell
in
you
some big
something,
bunku
man.
knots, like some big braids, big?
Uh-huh.
you got to be careful though, because I'm gonna tell you something. My sister, now my
Uh-huh.
real sister, she got some messed up hairline because she tried to do too many braids,
Charlie,
and they don't
you
ripped
tearing up
out,
that
and
sister
she,
again?
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Listen,
she,
that wasn't from no braids. That was from some damn hair weave somewhere.
oh yeah, she tried to weave all the time, and it messed up. It straight up messed up and jacked up her hairline. It straight
It,
up did.
she
Charlie
probably
been
had
on
that
that sister
glue.
hairline for forever.
Come on. Hey, listen, is her hair still like that?
It
Yeah.
is.
Is it, what is it, thinning on the top? Is it thinning?
Well, she's got thinning and it pushed back her hairline. Like her hairline
Oh
went back a little bit. Like I'm not joking.
Listen, let me
Uh
tell you what you want me to tell you what I had to do because but my grandmother taught me this remedy and I still do it and I'm 50 years old. So you take an egg and you know the outside of the egg, the clear part. You
Mhm.
take that egg. This is how you go back to doing things the natural way. All that goddamn money. First of all, them eggs are damn expensive. I might need to back away. But you take the outside of that egg and you put it on your face. That's your mask. It'll get your face so hot and it'll go pulling the dirt up off of there. That's what we use the outside of the egg for that. The inside of the
Ooh.
egg is a hair thickener. You can use that
Mm-hmm.
as a thickener. The same way
Yeah.
you can take the yolk of the egg and put it when you're making Alfredo sauce, because I'm a cook, I own the restaurant as well. And you could take that
Ooh.
egg yolk and you put that egg yolk in your sauce for your Alfredo. That's what make it thick. By putting that egg yolk,
Ooh.
that's the same thing you could do to your hair. It's a thickener. Egg go and
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese as a thickener. So if her hair is thin, tell her to start getting it. Make sure she use all her egg. Do a mask, and then you take that yolk and you put it in your hair. You wash it, you let it sit a little bit, and then you go wash it out. You will start noticing that hair start getting thicker and thicker. It's a routine that you can start. No
And
joke,
mayonnaise too, ain't it?
man.
Mayonnaise work too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we might have to start with the eggs and go to mayo because eggs are damn expensive. When they realize we using the mayo for hair thickener, they're gonna go up
Get
on
you
it.
a couple biddies. Get you a couple biddies. That's what I'm finna do. Get you a
What?
couple of biddies.
Uh-huh.
Raise your biddies. They're
Come
gonna
on.
hatch eggs. Get the ones that hatch the eggs. They're gonna hatch the eggs. You go out there and you get the eggs. Or you can find a friend who have biddies and they'll sell you a dozen for $1.
So let me ask you, the church lady, why
Mhm.
do you think these eggs are so expensive right now?
I think it's towards the end of the world. I think they just trying to play with us. They trying to make us fight over stuff and just anything to invoke emotion at this point to me.
Okay. So you know what? Yeah, we'll talk. I was going to talk about something up there. You know what I'm going to say it?
Yes, well.
At one point, because I didn't understand social media, I didn't understand social media. Social
Okay.
media is for two things:
Mm-hmm.
entertainment, business.
That's right.
And things are changing so much until people not understanding that they need to take advantage of what the change is. And the change to me right now is things that went up
Yes.
coming back down. My
That's it.
hat, my hat say we all need money.
Yes, we do.
And I'm gonna put Kool-Aid on the other side because y'all know I damn Kool-Aid. I gotta get this now. Give me a cup of Kool-Aid. Listen, because things are changing that went up, they got to come down. Look at the
Right.
largest Macy's in the world in New York closed.
Yeah.
You got
That was
Forever
my favorite
21,
Macy's.
Forever 21 going out of business. JC
Oh
Penney,
no.
yes, they going out of business.
That's my
It's still,
place.
you better go get your place and get you what you're gonna get out of it. So it gonna be no more. It's gonna be somebody else's place in a minute. Listen,
Oh.
everything that went up is coming back down.
Correct.
And so if Macy's closed here, what happens to the franchises? They got to close too. It's not going to be places for people to go get a job. Why? Even if you want to own a business, brick and mortars are so much right now until you can't hardly afford to even move in there. So when I tell people,
Yeah.
and I'm not being funny, the new money, you got to keep the boots on the ground because what goes up has to come back down. That's
Yeah.
your foundation. Keep the boots there. When I tell people, I strongly, strongly, strongly tell people, and from the bottom of my heart, you need to get a channel. The reason why I'm telling you to get the channel is because the money ain't on the ground no more.
Right. Right.
It's not.
And
The money
everything is
is in
going
the air.
digital. It's
It's
going from
in the
paper to digital.
It's in the air. So you need to get these channels and you need to learn how to take these channels seriously.
Right.
And that's why I'm really promoting for small channels on YouTube. If you need help, I can help you. Why? I grew my channel from where I'm at right now. I did not have a soul to even show me how to log in. I knew nothing about social
Wow.
media, but me being me, I always knew that I'm me,
Right.
I'm natural, I'm who I am. But when it came to social media, I'm new to this. I'm new to it online. But when people find me in the world, they're gonna say, "Oh, she really act like that." So I did it undercover where nobody
Yeah.
knew that
Yeah.
I'm here. And now I'm saying,
Yeah.
wait a minute. The power of social media, people don't understand. This is your new job. This is how you own a company without putting money
Right.
there. You don't put money
Right.
there. This is where you own a company where you get to do it on your own and you get to be you.
Correct.
So people
That's
not
my
getting,
dogs you hear barking in the background. Don't pay no
Charlie. I know you sitting over there listening to me because Charlie looking like,
No, see, I
mind.
listen more than I speak sometimes because you
I know
learn by
that. I
doing
like
that.
that. I like that
Hmm.
because you're listening to what I just said. It makes sense, doesn't it, Charlie?
I'm gonna tell you something. My friend, if you see her coming here in church, ladies, to know who I'm talking about, VS Icon.
Uh-huh.
Right.
She helped teach me how to do a lot of the things that I do on my channel. Like, I do canvas for other people. Like, if you listening or you hear the replay, I gotta say this out to my sister from another Mr. Creole Libra Butterfly, baby.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
help you get that exit video for your stuff. I'm gonna make you one and send it to
Y'all
you.
better
But
know I need
Oh.
I
but
need
I
you, Charlie. I need you. Charlie, do me a favor. I wanted to cut you off right now. I don't want you to go any further, Charlie. I need you. I need you and church lady to set up a meeting for us when you two are free
Okay.
because we got some things that we honestly need to talk about and I really need to do it today.
Okay.
If anybody got time. So if you could set up some sort of meeting, StreamYard or Zoom. I got Zoom too. If anybody know how to
I'll
do
be
it.
free. I'll be free tomorrow because today I gotta rehearse with my choir and I I'm a church musician too. I forgot to tell you that. I play drums
I
on
can't wait.
first and third Sundays, and I play the keyboard on second and fourth Sundays for another church.
Okay. So
So I play for two churches.
if you can't today, Charlie, whenever you're free, and then because I could talk to anybody whenever they're free, Charlie, whenever you're free, or if y'all want to wait, all three of us can be together.
That's fine.
Let's do it.
I just hit my email in the back chat, so that way you can have it. It's real simple. It's on my channel, but some people said they can't see it. It's
Right.
Sexy Lady 69 at gmail.com.
I
I
got
just
it.
made up a junk, a junk email.
Right.
You don't. A lot of people don't realize this. I try to tell folks this for internet safety. Don't put your real name on your email address and/or your channel, because that's
Right.
how them doxers get your
That's
information.
how they got me. I came out here with my real name. Didn't nobody tell me shit.
What happened?
Well, I've been doxxed a couple of times,
I've
child.
been doxxed
I've had
because I
CPS
came out
show
here
up to my
with my
house,
real name.
all kind of stuff.
Show up to your house for what?
They never
Just
did that
well, they tried to
because they
claim
know
because
I'm
my
gonna
kid
plant
is
them where they lay.
homeschooled, and
Baby, let them.
yeah,
They let them in my house. I'm gonna plant them like they. I swear for God, I'm gonna plant them like daisies in the
Miss
name of
Church
Jesus.
Lady, there's crazy people out there. There's crazy
And,
folks,
and, and I want them to come across me because I'm a little bit crazier, just a little bit,
Right
just
there.
a little taint, just
Hey,
a little
listen.
taint.
Did you hear me tell you? Trolls entertain me until see what people realize with me. It's a long limit for me. That's why the Lord made sure He put things in the right order. That's why He took profanity away. Why? Because profanity from a troll on a channel can ruin it. But we got the right
Right,
to remove all of that type of stuff. So if you can't
right.
call me a eagle, and no, I don't give a damn how you want to spell it with the
That's
L's back,
right.
the L's up, the G's, the threes, the fours. You can't put it on there. Acker, you can't put that on there. What else
Right,
can you do to hurt my feelings? That's why
right,
I deal with that type of troll. But what we need to do, Charlie and the church lady, we need to start teaching people the real in and out of these YouTube channels. And this is why it's imperative that I speak to you two ladies. I told y'all I was making an announcement today, and I know I said I wanted y'all to be the judges.
uh huh.
We got this. Everything
Yes,
we're trying to accomplish, sometimes you do it better with 2, 4, 6 eyes, two,
right.
four, six hands, three minds. We can get this done. And we
That's
can
it.
we got a lot we can accomplish together. All we got to do is make sure
Yeah.
we time. Because I
And
could.
what sector are you from? What sector do they call the little area of YouTube? I know it sounds crazy to say sector because YouTube is YouTube, but they
Guess what I think I'm doing? I think
what's
I'm
that?
doing in my own sector. You got to
Oh,
go and
you
look at
okay?
my videos.
Okay,
Because guess
okay.
what? And not
I've
only am
been
I doing it,
saying I need to make a name for my own sector because I'm technically a part of the
Ebony and
B
Ivory,
sector. Yeah, yeah.
Ebony and
Ebony
Ivory.
Ivory
okay,
live in perfect
This
harmony.
harmony.
Okay.
okay. So
You
listen,
be my ivory and I be your ebony.
listen. So what y'all have to do is don't worry about quite doing it like that. Continue to drop the videos and the content that
Right.
will form that sector. You got to just
Mm-hmm.
continue. If you go look at my videos, that's why I can't tell you no sector. All I can tell you is YouTube is like this. We say a dirty sector, we say a clean sector, we say the haves, we say the have-nots. Y'all remember the
Right.
haves and have-nots. So you got that on YouTube. All you got to do is realize, first of all, y'all know y'all not in the dirty sector on this side, the real dirty. You know you're on this side of the sector, right? Which is the really good
Right.
sector. But in your side of the sector you're on, where are you at? Right here. So what we're
Yep.
trying to do is we're trying to get through the woods. We're getting through them. And
That's
this is
right.
what we're talk about, not right here. You're going to build your own sector by continuously dropping the content.
I'm
That's
just
right.
It's going to
myself.
create the sector for you.
Yeah.
That's what you start doing,
I
forming the
think
sector.
I think Charlie's slowly building her own too because
That's right.
with
I
this
want to
new
look at
group
you,
of
Charlie.
people that she found, like Charlie is really getting it in with this new group of people that she found. Like they're pretty nice people. Oh, speaking of, not to change the subject, Charlie,
Hmm.
where's my baby J4K?
Oh,
If y'all don't
G2K. We
hush
was.
up that
That's who we
noise.
was over there. That's how I met Queen last night. She was over there on G2K and
Yep.
Justice. You talking about Miss Justice? She dealing with some
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, Miss Justice. Her dad had gotten the hospital. He's out now, but she's dealing with some stuff. So she just taking a little breaky break, and that's all.
Oh, well, I miss and love
But
my
she
baby.
okay. She okay though. That's the good
Good.
part. She emailed me, let me know she's straight, cause she knows I'm gonna ask how you doing. Is
Oh
you
yeah.
okay?
And she know I'm gonna ask too. I'm gonna say, Charlie, have you heard from my girl?
Miss Justice knows she loved over here. You know what I'm
Baby, I don't
saying?
play no games about her. I don't let nobody bully her. I don't let nobody bother her. That's my baby. It's just something about her I love. Just something about
I
her I
love it.
love.
You know I love up everybody. That's just me. That's why I call my
Oh
people
yeah.
my angels. Say my
And my
angels.
watcher, oh my God, watcher. Watcher is
My goodness.
hilarious.
You know what? And I was going to tell y'all too, guess what? And I'm even in a sector internationally.
That's good. And I can tell you,
We got some work. Mhm.
one thing about me, and Charlie knows it because I screams it to the top of my lungs that I could have been made it, but I didn't because my brother is actually the man who sold his studio to 50 Cent in Shreveport recently. That's my brother. He's a self-made millionaire.
And guess what you're about to do?
What's that?
Be a self-made millionaire if you're ready to listen and work together and just be real and true to yourself. And then listen, make sure the foundation don't have any cracks in it
Right,
because you can
right,
do it. You can do it.
right.
Sometimes what it takes for us to get things accomplished, first of all, we got to be ready.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask for it
You're gonna
and
receive it.
the Lord, he got to keep his word, don't he?
Yeah, he do.
He got to see that.
And
That
I've
ain't
been asking him, give me a group of people that need me, and as much as I need them,
because you couldn't
because
really find
I'm
it
the
on the
type
ground.
of person. That's it. I could speak what I know, and somebody could see it better than I could see it.
That's right.
So for me to hear it from somebody else, I can learn something from you. I can learn
That's right.
something from Charlie. I can learn
That's
something
right.
from the chat. I'm always wanting to learn something once a day. I want to
Yep.
learn something that I didn't know the day before. And that's the key. If I could be around receptive people who aren't so defensive, I'm not here to
Come
put you
on.
down. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just to enhance what's already there.
Come on.
It's already there in you. I'm
Come
here
on.
to enhance it. I'm not here to take away. I'm not here to pull you down. If I can't build you up or help you, I don't even want to be around you
Yep.
because I want to help. Now I can get down and dirty, but I have to be pushed to it.
Come on,
I have to be
listen.
pushed to it. And it takes
Okay.
a lot. It takes a lot.
And guess what? And here's the good thing about it. The great thing about it is if you ever have to be pushed to it, just know
Hmm.
you go there where you need to go, but know how to come back
Oh
out of
yeah,
it.
I
Ain't
sure
nothing wrong
will.
with it. That's going right. Remember, we just talked about going right back into that
Right?
rabbit. When you go back into
Yep.
that rabbit hole, just know how to come out. Even if you got to come out of it in steps, just don't stay there. So if you ever have to
That's
be
it.
pushed, that mean it was your time.
Yeah. And when you said that lady called you the B word, everybody knows that's my trigger. My mom has never cursed. So I've never been called that by my mom nor my father. So when somebody gives me something that I didn't receive growing up or that I don't give others, because I'm not going to just call you a B word, not even playing wise because it's degrading. I say, oh, you my girl, you my home girl, you my ace bone coon, you my ride or die, anything but that, because that's nasty. So if somebody would have called me that, I would have cursed. I would have went off, and I don't like to be lied on. You could talk about me, you could drag me, you could do whatever. Don't lie on me, and don't pull my kids in it because then I'm
And
coming out fighting.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you the link
Okay.
to a short.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I seen a clip of it. I'm gonna send you that link so you don't have to watch it because I haven't clipped any of my lives. I haven't clipped them yet.
Okay.
But I'll send you when she said that to me, you wouldn't believe I kept going on that ass so bad until she finally shut her goddamn mouth and went to smoke a cigarette on me. It's like she said, so guess what I'm trying to tell you? In order
Yes,
for
ma'am.
us, in order for us to get through these streets,
Right.
stuff like that is gonna not have to offend you.
Right.
You're gonna have to understand that
I have to get
when you're
past
running
that.
across ignorant people that don't know any better, they don't know how to talk to you without using that type of language.
Right.
Example, there's a channel that I've been riding. I just been watching this channel because see, I like the content create off the channels and do a reaction on them. She called
Oh,
herself.
nice.
Yes, ma'am. Go to my channel. She called herself a diverse of stuff. You can look. You got 890 some videos to look through, and I did those in the
Ooh.
last 7 months by myself with no help. And yes, I do need
Wow.
you, Charlie. Big time. I need you to help me with a couple things, Charlie. And
Yay.
that you say help you, but when you go through there and you look, this lady using this profanity at me,
Mm-hmm.
talking to me the way she was speaking to me, guess what happened? It didn't affect me. It didn't bother me. It didn't even intimidate me because that
Right.
let me know it was something deeper in her that needed to
Right.
come out. And I said, if I get an interview with her, I promise you I'm gonna pull it out of her. So the point that I'm making is I got off the subject a minute. The point that I'm making is back to you so I don't get so long. You got to find a way
Yes.
with things like that that can affect you, or you're not going to be able to get through the woods. That right there, that means you can't handle a troll.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But ignorant people find a way to handle that because I can see we can do so much together until you can't let them offend you. And when they do, you
Right.
do a short on their ass and you post it on the channel. And we
That's
laugh
it.
about it.
Yes,
I'm not
ma'am.
kidding. Laugh about it because we too powerful.
That's right.
And we're going to come across demons like that. We're going to come across the only thing they could do is call you a name. Everybody I go to, I notice they do everything but call me ugly. So I say,
Right.
okay,
You're not,
okay.
because you're not. You're not at
And I
all.
say, I'm doing something right. So if all you could do is call me a bitch, how is that really going to look to other people? See, I'm
Yeah.
cleaned up.
I
So
don't
what
put
you
I don't put my wig on now. But see.
get your ass on here, wig. Get off your wig. Wait a minute. You gonna get to a place.
Not you done put your wig on now.
Yeah, right. She gonna get to a place where
Yeah.
she gonna get to a place where she gonna keep that camera on. She gonna say, "Man, the hell with it, the queen." Now, all she gonna do is laugh, and then we're gonna get to the next subject.
I
Right.
That's
just
it.
I'm
But you know
lazy.
what?
That's why I ain't
Every
got my
time I
camera on.
cam up, and Charlotte Miss Bless was the one to tell me a long time ago. She said, "Church lady, you need to cam up because you are so pretty to me." And I'm like, "Oh my God, Miss
You
Bless,
are pretty, girl.
girl,
Oh,
You don't make me get my
I
switch
ain't
out.
nothing but an old Creole and Korean lady, child. That's it.
Listen, who gives a damn? I'm an old lady too. I'm 50 years old. Guess what? All that gonna do while you sitting at that damn house, like I tell people, always come to a gunfight dress right.
Right.
Always, all
Hey,
that
Miss
gonna teach you to do
Lakendra.
And you see
is
I'm
a move.
sitting in my day room,
And
those
listen,
double
thank
doors
you.
up.
And even if you don't want your day room to
Looking
show,
so pretty and stuff.
even if you don't
Girl,
want
you
that day
too.
room to show in that settings, isn't it, Charlie? You can put your own background there and keep changing it out.
Right,
Uh-huh.
right.
You can do a
You
Now
know
virtual
you
this
can do
is
that
background.
too.
this is what I want to be my background. I got you see that?
Hey, hey, you got to take a picture of it and put it back there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take a picture of it and you can make it your virtual background.
That's what I want as my background.
Charlie will teach us how to do all that old extra stuff. I just can tell you what to do, child. It's so
That's
much
my
work.
old lady with a hat on, and I got all my little flowers around her. And
My goodness, Charlie, 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 you are such an asset, and you know you are, Charlie.
she's a sweetheart, and I'm so protective
Yeah.
of Charlie.
Charlie,
It's
you trying
ridiculous.
to,
I don't let nobody mess with her.
Hey,
and
Mr.
guess what?
DJ.
Because she's genuine. You know, you
That's
don't
right,
come across people like
right.
Charlie too often online. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and Charlie probably gonna laugh. I feel like if I would have known Charlie before I knew the former friend that really hurt me,
Oh, we got
I feel like I probably would have progressed more. Not necessarily. I'm not talking about sub count. I'm talking about on a spiritual basis,
right there.
on a heart to heart basis. But I am
Understandable,
so glad that when I lost that person, when God detached that person from me, because I was giving them the truth. And
right?
like you say, and I was friends with them for years, the truth make them mad.
Yep,
So they would get mad and go and talk about me. I didn't know about it till I was taking up for the person, and the very
right.
person I was going at them against say, "Hold on, this person been on the phone with me talking about you."
Listen, see,
You
this
know,
is what.
so
Yep,
that broke that, and it was a blessing, to be honest with you, because some days are better than others. Some days I'm okay. Some days it festers back up. Um, but overall, Charlie is a blessing in my life. I may not speak to her over the phone, and it's not because I don't want to.
this is a
It's
intimate for you. This is
yeah,
more intimate. This like you
yeah,
right there with them. You had to get
yeah,
a. You had to come in the air. I understand
yeah.
you because I
I
did that too.
always hit Charlie's panel. Nobody else can get this, but Charlie, I will always, because I feel a connection.
Yep.
I feel it, and we both from the South for one. Charlie's right next door. I'm in Louisiana. Charlie's in Mississippi. We could
Wow.
literally see each. We could literally see each other if we want to.
Yeah, I'm
I'm,
gonna tell
So,
you something. I wave all the time over there. I'm like, "Hey, girl, hey, how you doing over
and
here?"
wait a minute. And I'm right down here in Florida where I fly right there in the middle of y'all and
oh,
we'll meet and have coffee.
and
So I need to look down and
I may be
wave.
close your way, Charlie. How far are you from Vidalia? Cause I'm gonna be in Vidalia Friday.
Shoot, I don't know. I have to look that one up. I know what I've heard of
Hold
that
on.
place, but if it's down south, I'm up north.
I think it's like a mile from not Jackson, Mississippi. It's another side of Mississippi. It's small.
That's up.
Um,
That's near Natchez. That's down there. That's down there
Natchez.
down
That's it.
south.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
I'm up north. Like I'm up
Oh,
closer
dang
to
it.
Memphis. I'm 2 hours from Memphis.
Dang it. Oh, I was hoping you would have been close, because I have a cousin graduating, and it's
Well,
going to
if
be a
you ever
turnaround trip.
come to Tupelo, Mississippi, let me know.
Ooh, you in Tupelo?
Yeah, right
I'm,
outside of it.
that's nice. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
right
well, we
outside
had the
of.
Blue Suede Cruise, girl, this weekend. It was so pretty because they had all. You didn't even have to go to the cruise if you're local. You just go all, down the road and look around, and you'll see all the cars
Ooh,
that's in the. It's a car show basically. Based.
nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
Right.
yeah, babe. You know when it comes to Sonic, I want
Yes.
some.
I want a car for a car show. My husband and I was just looking at a car, and it's this guy that's about 20 minutes from us. He got this candy red apple Cadillac with candy red
Ooh.
apple
Oh,
leather seats inside of it. It got the hydraulics on it. Choo, 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 you know. And I want it. I want it, but I don't know how much he gonna sell it to me for. It probably go for like 6 or 7 grand. But I want it, but I only want it for a show car to use in parades. Cause my daughter's getting, she'll be a senior next year. So I want something kind of flashy so I can take her through the homecoming parade, with the
Right.
hydraulics, going and
Now,
she
the
throwing
Blue Suede
candy.
Cruise is one of the
Wow.
biggest
Wow.
car
Yes.
shows in the South.
Uh-huh.
It's named after, obviously, Elvis's birthplace is Tupelo, Mississippi. And the Blue Suede Cruise, we have people come from all over the United States of America to enter into the Blue Suede Cruise. It's huge. It's a huge car show. And then they have the Elvis Presley Festival.
Are y'all
Uh,
familiar with comforters there?
Yes. You
You
talking
too?
about confidence that go on your bed?
No. I say, I say
Not your
comforters.
country ass said confidence.
Yeah.
I said comforters. You eat those like from the Bahamas.
No, I'm not familiar.
You know
Ooh,
what,
my
y'all? You
bad.
know the church lady. We'll accept. We'll accept that. So are y'all not familiar with comforters, Charlie?
What are those?
Comforters. Okay, it's something that if you haven't been to the Bahamas before, you probably wouldn't know it. Like conch chowder,
Wow.
conch salad.
Mm.
Talking about like poke salad?
No, conch. It's a shellfish. You know, like
Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, those
Oh, you
things.
talking about I'll break out. That's probably why I don't know about it. I'm allergic to
yeah.
shellfish.
Yeah. Oh, you don't eat seafood? You don't eat seafood, the
I
church
can
lady?
only eat catfish thanks to my husband. I can't no longer eat shrimp because he got a batch of them from a
Oh my
restaurant,
goodness.
girl. And I don't know if they forgot to wash them or what, but them things smell like month
Mm-mm,
old unrinsed
mm-mm.
ass. And I still, to this day, cannot take the smell of shrimps. It is just, it has
Now, I
destroyed
love
me.
my seafood. I love my seafood. I
Yes,
love
me,
it.
Charlie.
Give me a
I,
good old crawfish boil, and I am so happy.
I
My
never
daughter went and
had
got a bunch
that.
of crawfish.
I never had that. Y'all have to take me somewhere.
Let me see. They old and dried out. The cats and stuff that ate them all and stuff. Cause my daughter just had some.
Wow.
We got a good place here that does a crawfish boil. And believe it or not, I think it's Chinese people that do it, but it's good as hell.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? Or maybe one day the three of us can fly over to New Orleans.
That's crawfish.
Oh, I hear the
Oh
kitties
wow.
too. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, crawfish good. Now, okay,
Okay.
okay. If you've had lobster, right?
Yes.
Okay, crawfish is like a baby version of that,
Oh,
but it's like it takes more to
because they
get to
so
it because
yes,
they so little. So,
yes.
it's like a miniature version of that, pretty much.
So so it can run between a good crab, like something like that crab meat, lobster meat, scallops in a sense. I
Yeah,
think I love it. I just have to. You just gonna have to show me how to open them and eat them, child. But I always wanted them. I said if I ever get a chance, because now that's somewhere I've
There we
never been.
go.
New Orleans. I've never been to New Orleans.
I'm from New Orleans.
I want to go there.
New Orleans. You know they say
I'm from
Owens down
there.
there.
Did y'all
New
see the crawfish?
Orleans.
Did you see the
We seen it.
crawfish?
We
We
seen
seen
Well,
it.
it.
it's much more red or whatever, but I let the rain on it and rinse all the seasoning and stuff off of it, so the cats could eat it, and they've been eating that crawfish because my
Oh
daughter bought it, barely ate it, and baby, it was just sitting in my
my
fridge,
goodness.
and so I took it and I threw it out and in a little
The
pan because
cats
I
is
knew it was
having
gonna
them a
rain that day.
feast. They
Girl, they
having them a
enjoying.
feast. What you talking
They
about?
they enjoying. I let that rain rinse all of them spices and stuff off of there,
Yes, yes.
and they went in it after. So that's why it's a little discolored looking reddish, like because the rain on it. But they red, 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 and they
You
look
know
like
what?
insects.
Never mind.
They
See,
do. You didn't see how they
see what she
look.
just did? See how she just turned me off from it? My
No,
goodness.
see, She's saying they look like an insect, but they look like a miniature lobster,
They do?
just like a
Okay.
mini butters.
Thank
Hold
you,
on.
It's
Charlie.
like
Y'all,
it's like
hold
you
on
took
just
a
a minute.
lobster and made
Redeem
it
me.
smaller. That's all. That's all.
Redeem me. Thank you for redeeming me because the church lady
You,
almost lost me. Thank you,
now,
Charlie.
church lady, you're supposed to be a redeemer in Jesus. So how's you over here turning somebody from the crawfish? I'm
Y'all
gonna
better
make you laugh. That's one thing I'm
listen.
gonna try to do.
He
Listen, y'all
it's
better know.
nasty.
Listen, y'all too, ladies. Y'all better know. Y'all know we own to something. This,
Jesus always brings people together with the
yes,
divine
we do.
intervention, and it's not an accident that people run across each other. Because if you think about it like this, you randomly clicked into something, right?
Yep.
You could have
Hmm.
randomly clicked into anything else that night, anything. So that's why I always say, even when I met my husband, I was like, it was divine intervention. Because how would a small town Mississippi girl meet a man from New York, right?
Right.
How would we
Nice.
ever run across each other any other way? But it could be
Nice.
divine intervention. And I had been single for 10 years by
Woo.
choice. By
Come on.
choice. I was celibate. I stayed by
Me too.
myself. I learned how to date myself, love
Come
thyself.
on.
Right.
I know everything about me.
Come on, you better tell it.
And, a good woman, like you were saying earlier, helps build a man up. We don't tear him
Hmm.
down, baby.
You
And
That's
if
give
we
them
right.
do tear them down, we turn them down to build them back up. We
you
take
should
That's
give
away
them
the
right.
strength.
bad.
Yes, you
That's
give them
it.
their strength. You got to give them their strength. You got to show them that they could be re-energized too. And when you take a seat, you had a queen behind you that can stand up and let you take a rest. That's what people don't understand
We
because
supposed
what
to be their peace.
come on, they don't
That's
understand
right.
that people don't, you know what it is? People get so misunderstood with the word submissive,
That's
especially coming
right.
from they think submissive is that. No, you're submissive. Submissive is a it's a word you can't even use around people because they'll never understand the definition of it until
They
you see
think
it being done.
submissive means that you humble down to every single
Apart.
thing. You let people run all over you. No.
No.
Traditional women, and I am one of those women and was raised that way.
Yes, sir.
We may not tell you in front of you. Like if we have a problem with our husband, we ain't gonna say that out in public. We
Girl, we
wait
ain't
till
gonna
we
tell
get home
nobody.
in that bedroom, and then we have that conversation. We
Scold his
don't
ass.
shut
That's
up.
it.
We scolding behind the door because we
That's
don't.
it.
What we don't do is break that man down in public or make him
That's
look like
right.
a fool in public. If we have
That's
to
right.
slide that money under the table and say, here's that extra $5 you need, baby, without
Right.
nobody else knowing it, because he
Right.
gonna be the man to show he the man. Let him be the man.
That's right. And I
Build
only
him
had
up.
to do that one time with my husband. One time. And I think we was getting something. I can't even remember, but he had another operation during that time. You know, we just got over that last operation. He just went back to work today. Hallelujah. But
Come on. You better tell them what
but
you want.
he I'm telling you, he
You did
did
tell them
that,
thank you all day. Tell them
and
thank you.
he needed something, and he had half of it, and he didn't have all the payment, and my kids didn't even know nothing about it. I took that little $100 bill and I had it in my hand. I clutched it and I just slid it over to him.
Just like that.
And well,
Just
they
like
didn't
that.
know. And you gotta let the man, be the man. But I only had to do that once. But I'm gonna tell you what he did this last operation, Charlie. It almost blew my socks off. Honey, he when I took him to the hospital and all that for operation and all that this last time, he waited probably about a week or so. That man blessed me with a
Come on.
$1,000.
Come on.
I put that in my account.
You
I
better
didn't
know it.
spend it. I didn't waste it. I put it in my account.
You better know it.
Because he also knows that what here's the thing, both of y'all are doing what? Building for the family.
Come
That's
It's
on.
gonna
right.
go to the same place. So if he gives it to you,
That's
he
right.
knows it's in a safe place.
That's
And,
He
right.
and,
knows it ain't going nowhere.
and
That's
you know
right.
what else? You know what else a lot of people don't understand too?
What's
People
that?
men, I won't even say men. You got some people when they get so deep embedded in the church until
Right.
they forget that you don't you run a marriage with a different type of restriction. So
Right.
people so hell bent on, oh, the man the head of the house, the man
Right.
get 52%, the man get this, the man get that. And so I always question that. I question that because
Right.
got to look at things in a more realistic way these days, because you can go and say whatever you want to goddamn say, but listen
Right.
at this. If I'm the
Right.
woman and I get the kids dressed for school,
That's right.
I get the food cooked and done,
That's right.
I'm still fixing your plate. I
Right.
still got to be a woman to you. I
Right.
still got to be a woman to me, because first of all, I still get a monthly, so I got to take that time for myself.
That's right.
Still got to be there for your mama.
That's
I
right.
got to be there to help and support your friends and family. I got to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that the kitchen is right there
That's right.
for us, because you ain't doing all that. And I
That's right.
gave you the free road, because what you got to do is you got to go to work. And when you come back
That's
in,
right.
you help me. And when you come back in, you still
Yep.
help me. But then when you
That's
come
right.
back in, you might be in the bed and I'm still woke, still getting things put up from the whole day and
Mm-hmm.
get ready for the next day. I want to know, at what point do I take the 51%? See,
Oh,
what
baby,
people
if you gotta do it all,
you
if
can
you gotta
listen.
do it all, then you might as
No,
well
it
be the
ain't
head.
that. It's not that. No, look at it. This you got to always look at a circle come like this, church lady. You got to give it two sides. Anything you do, you got to look at it in more than one view. See, I can look at this as a woman, but I had to look at it because I was raised by a dad as well. No, it's not that. Nobody should take that head like that. What happens is everybody get that head at it when it's their time, and then you come back together. Everybody gonna get that time where you got that 51%. And then I'm sitting down that 50, 40%, and I'm sitting down here at 49. Or now it's my turn to take that 51%, and now you sitting down there. But what happened when we come back together? Because now our foundation is even. People get so
Agree.
stuck on who got to be the head and who got to do this. No, both of y'all are the head at different times, because sometimes you got to run ahead of me, because I'm not getting out there doing no goddamn roof. I'm not getting out there cutting no damn yard. But guess what? If I have to, I will, because I know how to.
That's
Because if
like
you
my
got to
mom and
sit
daddy.
down, I got to take over. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It ain't about that. People think it's like this. That go back to that submissive. It's not that. You got to understand what submissive mean. You got to know how to balance it out. It's my day to day. Give me mine. Okay, it's your day to day. I'm giving you yours. But what happened when we got to sit together?
Yeah, her mama had called. My mom and daddy's done the same thing. Like
Come on.
when times when, let's say, there was jobs out there for women but not
Come on.
men, or vice versa. There was there was times that my mama was the breadwinner. There was times that my daddy was the breadwinner.
You better
You know what
know
I'm
it.
saying? They did what they had to do, because in a relationship, it's both y'all coming together, right? And where one lacks, the other one picks up, and
Come on
vice
now.
versa.
Come on now.
So y'all got to
Come on.
complete and be together and be on the same playing field.
Come on. And
It
that's what I had to do. I did that, Charlie. Matter of fact, in my marriage, I'm the breadwinner. But guess what? When we went places, I used to
you
go out to dinner, and I'm not being funny. They'll tell you, I'll drop $600-700 on a dinner. We go to breakfast. I've always been the breadwinner because I've always been the entrepreneur. And it's things like that that I got tired of. I got tired of not being able to sit back and take my 49% in that moment. See, what people don't get is just because you are
it's got to be
a
balanced.
strong, come on, just because you're a strong, more dominant presidential type person, that don't mean the president and the dominant don't get tired and need to take a seat. So I used to want my husband to just take control, let me be able to take a break, because you know I'm so powerful and I run so many things. But what happened when I don't want to be powerful? That's when my submissive part come. That's why I made sure I cooked dinner every day. I used to fix my husband plate. I'm talking about I made sure he don't have all that damn salt. I don't cook with salt. I used to bring a napkin, the fork. I'm that type of woman, and I tell anybody, I'm a sweet woman. I'm a honeysuckle. And when you know that you're a honeysuckle, you got to stop taking those back seats and be able to find someone where you could take the back seat, then take charge, take the back seat. And that's where I got tired of always being the one in charge. See, that's where I came on the other side of things that people wouldn't understand. Yes, I went through damn near the same thing you went through, but I promise you, I went through it on the other side. I went through it on the side where a lot of people didn't, a lot of people experienced it on this side, but you got to talk to somebody to know that that was a side, like a sector. That is a
Yeah.
sector. It's a side that a lot of women and men don't talk about. And that's what we're doing right now. We're talking about something that
Well,
you
it's
don't
like
get a chance to speak on.
with my ex, right? He wouldn't keep a job, but wanted
Come on.
us. He wouldn't. He wouldn't want to, he wanted the traditional roles, but didn't want to do the traditional work
My
for it.
husband, my
Uh huh.
husband.
And I'm gonna say this right now. It got to a point I was doing everything by myself all the time. Wouldn't
Come on.
even watch the baby for 5 seconds for me to
So
go
you can
take a
relate to me.
shower.
You can relate to me.
Yes, I can relate, and trust me, that does get tiring very fast. You get to where you resent that other person because you can't catch a break. You always tired. You always doing something. They ain't doing nothing but sitting on their damn ass, and that shit makes you look at them like, I
Like you pimping me.
man,
Are you pimping me? Like
yeah,
you pimping me and trying me. Like, no, man. And then you get so embedded in just that same thing until that's when you get lost in the sauce, as they say, or you keep rolling in that same hay until it does snowball so much until, man, you get to a point like I did in June of 2022. Charlie, I sat down and guess what? I walked out my front door. And people, I tell this story all the time. I just walked out the door and I looked up in the sky. I don't know what was wrong. I just looked out there and I said, I
you was
said,
just
Lord, I need you
tired.
to remove. I said, I need you to remove everybody from my path. I ain't lying. And right now, Charlie, and I thought I made a mistake when I asked that. But I realized in the course of time, people that I thought I made a mistake in, because the Lord moved everybody. When I tell you, he knocked it. I told you my husband was the first one to go down. My stepmama really was, because I apologized to her. And she don't know it was because I was letting her go. But I didn't even know it. And then my husband, July 1st, I let that go. I had to move that from my heart. But July 17th, when I let that profanity go from me, I didn't know I was in another stage. On August the 12th, I was reborn on the inside. I went and basically got a baptized on the inside. I dealt with that. September 16th, I was at a family function, which I never really attend. And I stood up and I had my real Kool-Aid in my hand. And I looked around, a girl walked over. She said, "Oh my gosh." She said, "You so beautiful." I looked at her. I said, "Oh, thank you, Audrey." I said, "Thank you." And I giggled back at her because they know I'm the fun in the show. And as I looked around that room, Charlie, I went to giggling. And I swear to God on my mama's soul, I went to giggling and I said, "Oh my goodness." I said, "I probably won't see these people no more." And I didn't even realize why I was saying it. And from that day, I haven't ran into a family member in my hand to God, as big and tall as I am. And they've been trying to reach me. I don't answer no phones. I say, Lord, I'm rebuilt now. If they want to find me through these woods. That's the last time they're going to see my face. Because when I was looking in their face, they was spitting at me.
They,
Now
he
I'm going to walk
removed
off.
all the
They can see
obstacles
my
in your
back.
life.
That's right. They
Hmm.
can see my back. And when they're behind me right now, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just not looking back or in your face anymore. That's gone for me. What were you saying, Charlie?
Sometimes God's gotta remove those obstacles in your life. He gotta take them away so that you can build yourself. Cause this thing, a lot of women, and you know this as well as I do, when they get in those long-term relationships like that, right? They lose themselves. You don't know who you are no more because you have lived your life this so long being so strong and being there for other people and taking care of everybody else that you forget all about who you are and what you want out of life and who you want to be, that you think about just other people. And sometimes God's got to remove those obstacles. I had to do that with my very own sister, and I loved my sister with all my heart. But I realized I helped her off them drugs. I helped her off them drugs. She went right back to them. Every time you turn around, I said, "No more. You got to do this yourself. I ain't helping you. When you come to me and I know you've changed, that'll be a
Then
different
I can
story.
help you.
Until then, I can't have you in my life. You were disrupting my peace. And I got to
Yeah,
keep my peace
yeah.
because we only get one life to live, right? And a lot of people will put up abuse from family members because they're your family. They're gonna put up with it from a man, from this, that, and that. You got to do what's best for you and make your life as happy as you want to be,
Come on,
and
Charlie.
because you don't want to regret 30 years down the road that you don't wasted all that time on some bull mess, and you know that you could have cut that off way before then. You
Come
know
on,
what I'm
Charlie.
saying?
Come on,
I,
Charlie. And people don't get it. And you know what you just said? Here we go connecting again because we might be on the opposite side of the scope on this, but I guarantee you we're about to connect the dot again. You said that you had to let your sister go. You said you
mm-hmm.
loved your sister. You said your sister wouldn't get off drugs. You said your sister wouldn't this and your sister wouldn't that. And you're not going to believe me when I tell you this. That was not my problem. On the other side of it, I had to honestly let my sisters go because I know they never really accepted me. They didn't accept me because I'm my mom's first daughter. I don't look like them.
Mm.
My sisters are probably 5'4" and under. I don't look like them. We cut from the same cloth with as my mom, but I think they thought that that was their mom by themselves. And to me, they mistreated me on the inside because they blocked me out, they cut me out. They would have family functions and they wouldn't even invite me. And they didn't know that that was hurting me, and they didn't care to know. But what they expected for it was for me to keep coming back to them, making things right, as if, oh, you're the bigger sister. You should figure it out with us. You come and get in our family. You come to this. And when I thought back of it, I said it was so hurtful that they, when my mom passed away, I'm the only one that had the power of attorney up on her. So I knew what she wanted and I made decisions for her, even though she wasn't my bestest friend, but I know she was the only person I was always able to go talk to every single morning once we start trying to connect 3 years before she passed. And they had a funeral. When we had her funeral, I allowed them to do everything long as they didn't get out of line. And they did what she asked. I said, okay, that was y'all mom. And I'm gonna give y'all these floors. But I realized this morning that I got something from her that I know they didn't get. The day she passed away, a police came to my mom's house picking on my brothers, and they called me over because they know I'm an advocate. And I came over and told them to get from around here because you don't have a cause. And my mom got out of church, and we were side by side in the car, and she was in her SUV. I was in my truck, and I looked at her and I said something silly, and she laid her head back and she giggled. And she said, girl, she said, you so crazy. So before she left, I got to see her smile. But what she didn't know was when we buried her, I was so surprised that everybody in my family showed up. And I'm going to get off on here because I'll meet y'all later. But everybody in my family showed up with purple and white on because
Beautiful.
that was my mama's favorite color.
Beautiful.
For me to see purple and white right now, I'm in the right
Mm-hmm.
place. Because I had
Mm-hmm.
a hug from her yesterday. I had to find my sisters today,
Yep.
and I see the colors. And I'm going to talk to y'all later. And to
We
everybody
love you.
in the chat,
We love you.
We
We
love
sending you
you.
love, baby.
yes,
Yep. You're not alone. You got family here. And I mean true genuine family. I call
You got
everybody
sisters
family,
from another
but I
misters over
mean
here.
that. Yeah, yeah. We
I
ain't gonna let
feel it.
nobody mess with you.
And guess what?
Yeah,
Build a strong foundation. There's no cracks in it. Can't nobody come and move nothing. And when I
that's
see
right.
purple and white, and it's so beautiful that Charlie have y'all name in purple with the white on the inside, and
Yep.
then add it onto mine. What the hell? They said my hashtag said it. And guess
Yep.
what? To see that I got a hug from my mom yesterday, and I met Charlie on another show yesterday, and then I came just now, and I'm just so glad that I came here. And I was about to do a video, and I'm glad I didn't because I never had sisters. I let two sisters go
Yes.
that mistreated me, and I let them go within the last couple of years. And the second one I let go, these were sisters that I called from another mother, but they never was comfortable calling me a sister. I had let my sisters go when I
Oh.
noticed they didn't invite me to the purple and white, but everybody
Yep.
had color on but me. And then when this friend, she didn't look at me as a sister as I looked at
Right.
her, and my heart had to let her
Same.
go too. And the
Same.
first friend I had to let her go because they didn't feel comfortable calling me a sister. But for me to
Right.
see purple and white, I found my sisters.
Oh
And I'm
yeah.
gonna make sure that y'all make it, and we're gonna talk
Yes.
to a lot of
We
women.
go. We go do it. And Charlie Char.
Uh huh. What I do this time? No, I'm
I
just kidding.
you ain't did nothing. I was gonna ask if I could do a little bit of yesterday for her.
Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead, girl. I love when you
Please.
sing.
I rarely do it live, but I'll do
And
it.
I guess one day when we're on the Tamara Hall show, I guess one day y'all ladies, because we did it, you don't laugh now, laugh
We're
now.
gonna get it.
You gonna laugh now and cry later, because I tell you, when the Lord said He know how
Amen.
to lead you, when you know where you going, because ain't no cracks there no more. See, ain't no cracks
That's
there.
right.
Wait a
That's
minute,
right.
ain't no cracks there. I sit
That's
amongst
right.
the 100% in the
I
world.
see it. I see it.
Where we gonna go at? Because the Lord makes no mistakes.
That's right.
Now sing
I
this song.
need you to look. Yes,
One day you
ma'am.
gonna show your face. One day you gonna sing this song and show your face because we hurt
Yes,
together.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I will. I'm gonna sing this. I've had enough heartaches and enough headaches. I've had so many ups and downs. Don't know how much more I can take. See, I decided that I cried my last tear yesterday. Mm. Either I'm gonna trust you or I may as well walk away. Cause stressing don't make it better. Don't make it better, no way. See, I decided that I cried my last tears yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And that's all I'm gonna do.
I don't know why you were doing.
Girl, you could keep going. You know I
You
love it.
know what that be all you could do. So that was all you could do. You know why? Because the next time when you sing that song, and you
Yes,
really need to sing that song from the bottom of your heart, you gonna sing
yes.
that song, and we gonna tell you that's all you could do. Right now,
I know that's right.
oh, you sung that song just now because you wanted me to hear it. But wait till you sing
Yes,
that song again when we really need you to hear it, because we need to hear your heart too. Because we gonna know when
yes,
you hurting. You better know it. Because
yes.
from me, you cannot hide from me. My men's lives, I don't look
Yes,
at them.
ma'am.
I learn them through comments first.
That's
That's all
right.
I know.
That's right.
Whatever days y'all hurt, and we gonna learn how to get together, and y'all gonna say, Queen, we need to do a panel. We need to talk right now.
Yeah,
One of our sisters hurt.
yeah,
One sister hurt, that mean all of them hurt.
right.
And we need
I
to
would probably need to do a panel on after the pain, because where do we go?
come on,
You know, and that would be a good start, because we have a lot of people hurting,
come on,
including myself,
come on,
and we need to know how to resolve things
come on.
after the pain, after it's hurt, after they've done it, after they offended you. Where do we go from here? We can go left or we
And
can go right.
we can go
So
up
we need to
or we
know.
can go down.
That's it.
And we ain't
Where
going
do
up
we go?
and we ain't going left. If we
That's
go
it.
left, we need to know how to turn back and go right. If we
That's
go
right.
down, you need to know how to turn and go back up. At the
That's
end of
right.
listen, I told y'all I got that other channel. It's called Queens Me Lounge. We need to start building on each one
Yes.
channels first. So then once we get the right women that we need to be speaking to, and we know that gonna be one of our lock clubs, we can move them over to Queens Me Lounge so we can get more
Mm-hmm.
with conversations with women where they can really feel comfortable on a
Yep.
panel that's really meant for them.
For them. That's it.
That's what
And,
we have
and
to do.
we really can say the saying that we listen
Come on.
not to judge
That's right.
in a real situation, because sometimes I'll put in there when in certain situations where they say we listen and not judge and we're just playing around, I'll be the one in the room to say, oh yeah, I'm judging.
That's But guess what? Don't they need that? They need you
Yep.
to judge. They need you to judge. They need Charlie to come with her soft voice and let them know how she feel. And then they need me to come as the god mama in the end. Because guess
That's
what?
it.
I done been through it over 30 something years. And it ain't nothing you could tell me you've been through that in my heart. I know I've been through it too. It might have just
Right.
been on the other side.
Right.
Some
But
of us
I'll
might need a spanking from the auntie. I'm just saying.
listen, a
We'll
lot of
call
women,
her.
this one say queen at 6'2", but normally it's Queen Gotti.
Wow. At
Yeah,
6'2". Wow. And
yeah.
see, I have a sister that is tall, just like you.
Come
And
on,
I love that sister. When I tell you that sister dressed for the gods, she
listen. Let me
shaped up right like you. And baby, finna marry a white man.
You got
baby.
let
Beautiful. That's
church
a
me.
bad. That's a
Church man, you
bad
got to
man.
talk. We got to talk things. Listen, and if I talk to her, I bet you she'll tell you. I don't know if she's taller than me, but listen, that's a whole nother channel.
Yes.
Tell you why. I got another channel called 6'2" in Heels. It's so many
Whew.
tall women out there.
Yes.
Girl, come on my live. Her name is Pink Pineapple. She told
Whew.
me 6'1". This
Wow.
is why I connected to one of the ex-friends in Oklahoma because she's 6'1" as well, and she have the confidence. But there's
Wow.
so many tall women that don't have confidence. They're scared of heels. They're scared of the color purple. They're scared of the color red.
Oh
And
wow.
attention to them. But then they see me in the store and they like, and they, oh, you wear heels. I'm like, girl, you don't wear heels?
My daughter's gonna be tall like you
Listen,
because she's taller than the little chocolate one I just showed you. She's taller than me,
what did I just tell? And how would I know that? And what did I just tell her? We're going to get
right?
you out of that. There's no
Yep.
such thing as I got my head down when I talk. You going to look at me eye to eye when you talk.
Yep.
You talking to the Lord and ain't found him yet.
That's it.
That's the
And
only
that's
time.
my shy baby. Like
No, no, no.
she is so shy.
No, she ain't. She going to get out of that shyness. You know why? She cannot walk around with her head down. If you walk around with your head down all the time, you're going to run into all kind of walls and trees, bumps and lumps.
I tell her that walk with your head up because you're
You know?
beautiful.
The only time your head need to be down.
It's when you're praying.
The last 3 years, my head been down. I became such a loner on the inside.
Right.
I always was lonely on the inside. I had to learn how to be lonely on the outside. And I tell you this, I
Mm-hmm.
told the Lord, I said, I can't look up at you right now. I said, I'm asking you to show me your footprints in the dark. I
That's
said,
right.
once I find you, because I'm asking you to let me back in. I'm asking you, Lord, would you just let me come back home? I'm asking
Right.
you, just show me your footprints in the dark. I asked him, would you show me your footprints through the wind? I asked him,
That's
would
it.
you just show me your footprints through the water? Because right now,
Mm-hmm.
if I look up at you, I feel like I'm going to still fall and crumble. But when you build me back up, I will slowly start looking up at you in the manner that I'm supposed to be looking at you. Because right now, I couldn't do it. But now, it's not a man that'll get me to put my head down like that again,
That's right.
unless I'm on my knees praying.
That's right.
And I mean it. And that's what we need to teach, not only women, we need to teach men too.
That's right.
And I can teach those men. And I'm going to work with you ladies, and we're going to teach these women.
Mm-hmm.
It's needed. There's
And
no church like
my
that
son
that
is gonna be
really taught
tall.
me. That's
My
right.
son is gonna be tall, and he's probably right at 5 feet tall. He's probably like 8 years old, and he gonna be big and tall, like big and tall. And they told my son, well, told me, he's in the 90 percentile of his age caliber, and he's probably gonna be about 6'8", and I believe it.
Guess what? My daddy is 6'7" or 6'8". My brothers are
Wow.
6'8". Wait, listen. My son is 6'6" and a half. I'm the shortest in the family. So when I tell you, you see how we could connect?
That's me. I'm the shortest one in the family.
Listen, I asked my daddy, how did you marry my mom at 5'2"?
I'm 5'2".
And I'm 6'2".
I'm 5'2".
You, and wait a minute, church lady. It sounds like
Uh-huh.
you got a little excited when I told you I like the slots. Why you got it?
Yes,
Come on, girl. You better
girl.
stop, stop,
Yes, girl,
stop,
because you know
stop,
Louisiana is the home of
stop,
casinos.
stop. You got listen.
Girl, we love the casinos. You know
You
I
got
got a tip in there though, girl. I got to catch them
listen.
when ain't no church folks up in there, but I got a tip
Who
on
gets
them
wait,
in
whoa, 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 back up, back up.
there.
No, back up, back that ass up. I want you to back up. Because how can you be who you are if you hide anything that you do?
Right.
If
They know
you
I love the
go to
casinos
the
now.
casino, if you go to the casino and your damn bills paid, the
That's
Lord
right.
will tell you you could not. He said anything that devours the body makes it
That's
sick.
right.
If you go to the casino, if you play your lottery, I want you to show me in the Bible where a casino or a lottery ticket was there.
Nope. It
Why would
wasn't.
you hide that? If the Lord, if you go there, why
Yeah.
are you hiding it? That's when I told you that religion put restrictions on you.
They
The Lord didn't
do.
put a restriction on your heart.
That's right.
Now I done heard two things you need to work on. Whether or
Yes.
not somebody call you a bitch, and
Yes.
whether or not you take your happy ass to the casino. And no,
Yes.
we gonna stop this. You got to learn how to be free on the inside like
That's
me. I
right.
am
That's right.
free. You ain't gonna
Right.
tell me that I can't. This. You know how long I hid my husband doing drugs? I hid that up
Oh
until probably
no.
just now. I
Wow.
said it on the live a couple of days ago.
And
I
that's how
told
my
you
friend
to
is.
hide.
She
I told
hides it.
you no more.
I'm the only one who knows about it. She won't even tell her sons. One is a
No,
police officer,
no.
and the other one, he's like a self-made millionaire. The other one, he don't have no kids, no wife, no nothing.
Who
But
is
he
this
self.
now? Who is this?
This is the one that I was telling you about, the school teacher who
Yes.
married to the husband.
Yeah.
Her sons are very, very successful. Mind you, she was a single mother raising those sons, and they turned out very successful.
And she done got
And
broke down by a man.
yep, and she will not tell them because she's scared that they're gonna come in and do something to them. But she claims she doesn't want them in her house, and I'm like, if you don't want them in there, girl, just change the locks.
Sometimes it ain't easy to do that. When would you be able to set up for me to speak to her?
I will find out when she's available because she does tutoring for the children. Matter of fact, she tutors my son. That's how we
You live,
winded up.
you live around her?
Yeah, I live like right around the corner.
And guess what? She might be a type of person, in all honesty,
Uh-huh.
where I need to have a private conversation with her
Right.
on the phone.
Right.
And
Right.
then not only that, I also might need to fly in to have lunch with her.
Yeah. She would love that.
I need to fly in to have lunch with her. And what she
She would
don't
love
know,
that.
listen, how old is she?
She is in her, if she's not in her late 50s, early 60s.
Beautiful. I love that.
All of my friends are older than me. Like,
Me
I don't have
too.
no friends that's my age. Like,
Me
I
either.
don't I don't deal with youngins. I've been to
Me
slit
either.
them upside their head. They too
Nope.
disrespectful, messy. Ugh, I
Me
just don't
too.
have time for that.
I don't deal with it. I can't deal with it at all. But at the end of the day, I definitely would need to talk to her because, again, she reminds me of my ex mother-in-law, which I am still
Mm-hmm.
very happily separated until I get this out of the way. Um, and my ex mother-in-law divorced the ex father-in-law, but still shacking up in the house. And I told
Wow.
her years ago, I said, listen, you play a game like that, you're going to become the other woman. You're going to become
Right.
the other woman in the house. And now she's the other woman in
Right.
the home being mistreated by a ex-husband
Yep.
that you
I
haven't slept
I
with for.
told her something similar too. I
Yeah,
told her something similar to that too because I let her know, you don't want to become the other woman while you the wife. I was like,
that's
y'all been together over 10 years, girl. You got him by the balls. You could collect his social security. You got him by the nutsack, like.
she don't listen. It ain't even that. See, this is where you got. It's not like that for her. Think about it.
Yeah,
Like you got
yeah,
to know people. This is where sometimes people say they can't talk to people because yes, she knows she got this, that, and other, but that's not her problem. Her problem is
right,
attachment in the heart. Her problem is a mental thing. Her problem is
right, right.
something about her that's suffering from being lonely or being by herself, and it may come from
Yeah,
she
yeah,
thinks she's too old. It must
yeah.
be something about her
Uh
that
huh.
feels like she got to stay because she can't do better.
Yeah,
That's why she
yeah,
needs to be amongst her
yeah.
friends and family
I
and her
think
church.
that's what it is. Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
thought hit my head.
listen, because
I
anytime
let her know that she's not bad looking. She still got it. If you see this woman, she's beautiful. Uh, Black Cherokee. I mean, you can look at her and just tell she's beautiful. She's shorter than me, which is pretty hard to be. And
okay,
she's
that's a
sweet.
believe it or not, that could be a problem on the inside too. Because just like me being tall, if I was an insecure woman,
Yeah.
some people say, "Oh, she tall. Oh, she this, she that." And plus, and listen, when I heard people talking about, "Oh, tall," and this, that, and the other, Amazon. One time, a man called me an Amazon. I said, "What the f is an Amazon?" I didn't know what it meant, but hell, I said,
It's
"What
a
the."
compliment.
Listen, and back then, they from especially coming from an old man with no teeth in his mouth. All these man, listen, that's one of the best goddamn compliments you could get.
Okay.
But anyway, when I realized, I said, wait a minute. First of all, I like when I go to the store and I don't got to be rubbing elbows with everybody. I can come
Right.
to the top of the store and do like this. Ain't nothing in here for
Okay.
me. And I can
Girl,
hear,
I hire you as my bodyguard. Shoot.
listen, I can haul ass out of there. Listen, at the end of the day, she gonna have to learn how to embrace a lot of things about her, including her flaws. Because people
Right.
thought being tall was a flaw. How about this? Now watch me with my goddamn heels on, because I wear heels every day.
Now,
No flip flaps,
that's
one
right.
pair of tennis shoes because I go jogging,
I used to
and
be
that's
like
it
that.
for me. That's
I
it.
used to be like that because I was short and insecure in my shortness. Yes, and I
This
still
my
have
shoe.
heels.
This my shoe for today.
Ooh,
This my
I
shoe for
need that.
today. And I'm never matching.
I need that. Yes, you always want to throw off a off color. Boom, something to
Listen,
pop.
it's all kind of stuff. I done taught people the shirt that I got on. I probably paid about $3 on my channel. I go out and show people how to get their ass in City Trend and Rainbow and Sharp. Y'all better let's go to this Queens Meat Lounge and get these women to goddamn together. You don't got to put an arm and a leg out there for $1 to get clothes. No, go to City Trend. You can go shop in places like that. Huh? You better know it. See that? See how you do me, Charlie? Y'all make me come on your lives and go to taking over. I get so long-winded.
Girl, you good? I was letting y'all have y'all conversations. 'Cause here's the thing: it might have been meant for you to come over here and you a church lady to link up. It might have been meant for there might be a situation that's going on with both of you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's a center person. You know what I'm saying? That ends up. Do you know how many people have met through me? I've had friends meet their spouses. You know what I'm saying? They
Me
didn't know each
too.
other from Adam's house cat, but I was like, I know two good people that's single right now and they need to be
Yeah,
together. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And so you never know. There's possibility somebody in this audience and you might need to link up. We don't know how it works in this universe sometimes. We can't explain everything, but
right.
sometimes people just supposed to come together at the right moment.
And that's where you're going to link it in, Charlie. Again, I definitely appreciate you allowing me to come on your stage. I definitely appreciate that, and I want you to know. Well, again, whenever you want me to come over here, if you having a live and you want me to be a part of it, all you got to do is reach out to me, and I
Same
will
for
make
me,
sure
baby
I
girl.
will.
If I'm free, that's the only thing. As long as I ain't busy with the family, cooking, cleaning, and doing none of that stuff. I've done that with many, many, many people, and been on many shows and helped others build up their content. Cause it's just that's what we supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Support each other, lift each other up, build each other up. It's
Yep.
enough love for everybody to go around in this universe. Cause other people have done it for me because of my supportive nature. That's how I got my 1K real
Yep.
fast on this platform. Was
Yep.
because of the love I give to others. They gave it back to me.
Come on. And you better know it. And listen, and we can't do nothing from here but go up. And you know what else I like about you, Charlie? When you said that, yeah, you support them with channels and helping them and stuff like that. I want you to come on my channel because I'm getting ready to do something and I want you to be a part of it. That's if you want to. I told you I wanted you and Church Lady to come on and be a part as a judge for me. Um, because I'm going to get these small channels and I'm going to help them in every way that I can. And I want to know, do you know a channel that does logos and barcodes?
I'll have to see if my friend. I have a really good friend that does a lot of good graphics. Miss Coffee, she's really good at it. See if
Is
she
she
wants
on?
to do some. Now I play around with Canva myself a little bit and do graphics and play around. I know quite a few people who actually do it. So there's quite a few in the beef sector. There's Miss Church Lady. There's a lot of people that play around with it. I can see who she got hers from. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of folks who intentionally do that. There's quite a few content creators within the beef sector that do that. And I play around with mine. I made all my intros, my outros, my thumbnails, all
Right,
that
right there.
myself.
That's where I need you at. I need you right there.
Well, I gave you that email. Hit me up on the back end, whatnot. Tell me what you want out of it, like what colors. Just give me a generalized idea. I'll work around with it. I made one of my friends' members only thumbnails. I made a lot of contest banners for a lot of different people,
Right there. That's
and
what I need you to do. I need I need I was supposed to be putting a flyer out today because I'm looking for small channels. And the flyer is okay for whatever it's going to do. But I need you to, like, if you're one that's willing to help other channels do it, other channels like that don't have an intro if they need it. Are you willing? Would you be willing to like help other channels, or you just really do it because you want to do it freely?
well, I do it to help others and a
Okay,
lot of my friends and stuff like that when they reach out to me and they need something. Because my friend, like I said, Creole Butterfly, she don't know
no,
how to use Canva. She don't know how to play with it. So she'll be like, "Baby, can you do this for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got you, girl."
listen. We're gonna talk off the air because it's something else. Yeah, we're gonna talk off the air because I could see a different outlet for this, and I got your email address, and we are gonna talk outside of here. I'll email you as soon as I get off. As soon as when I jump off in a few, I'll email you because it's some things that I want to run across you. And
Okay.
if you know anybody that also do those QR codes, I need those QR codes as well. Like the QR codes where like if somebody want to tell about their channel, all they have to do is give the number. Hey, text this number to this number. I need that.
There's a specific website that's actually really good for that. A friend of mine, VS, does it, and it links all your socials together on one site.
I need her. She got a YouTube channel.
Look up VS Icon. That's been
V
my friend for many, many years. I started out on this application as her moderator.
VS Icon.
Icon. Yes.
Is
She
she's one to help people or
now she has on her backup channel VS Iconic. She has where she does classes occasionally. She ain't done a class in a minute on there, but she's done that multiple times. Now I'm not saying that she's gonna do anything like that because with her she's been burned a lot
why?
because she's that same strong friend that people do like what you were talking about they do to you, and the fact of they tried to use her for clout, claim they her friend, and then stab her right in the back, smiling to her
Yeah,
face.
see, I don't know about all that. And maybe you can speak to her for me, being that you got a more internal relationship with her.
Well, I'll see what the she'll tell me what the website is. No big deal. Cause she uses it herself.
Not even for that. Not even for that. Because you say she did classes and stuff. I wonder, do she still do classes? Because listen, I'm getting all of these small channels, and I can send her for certain things to train people on. Or if she got an ebook or something, I can push
Well,
it
she
over that
called
way.
it the it factor class because people got they got that it factor. They can do whatever, but she did I wish she would reopen them back up because she did such an amazing job. While doing it, it was a one-time fee. It's like you pay your membership fee and then you cancel it, and for that whole month you get good classes once a week. And she did amazing. I wish she would get back to doing it because she's
Or
awesome at
maybe
it.
she teach me how to do it, or
She's
teach
really
you how to do it.
she just got that good personality. She's
Well, I,
strong.
I need to speak to her, Charlie. I need you to help me. That now, that's one favor I would ask you. Would you do? Help me. Help. I would like. I definitely would like to speak to her, and
I
maybe,
bet.
maybe once we are able to talk, you'll understand more.
But yeah, there's a if you think about it, networking in general, right? It's about getting to know a bunch of different people. So I've been to a bunch of different sections. You guys, church lady, I just be everywhere, man. I'm
Me
like the
too.
I need that.
Me too. I
That's,
have to have a balance.
that's
Documentaries,
yes.
true stuff, true crime, celebrity news, things that's hidden in history. Like I just love to dig down that same thing you call that rabbit hole. I love to dig.
Maybe that's what we that rabbit hole. Maybe that's what we're connecting at. Because listen, this is why we're gonna talk off the air, and then you'll understand why. I think we're
yeah. And
going
I
to do
do
it.
have to get my happy butt off here. It's been
Yeah,
almost
Me
five
too.
hours.
me
Me
too.
Child.
too. I
But
gotta go and grab the kids something to eat because they won't eat
we
out
did this
today.
though. We did this, ladies.
Yes, we did.
Have to do this more often, and we will make sure. I think I got your email too, right, church lady?
No. Let me give you my email real quick.
Yeah, church lady, know all she got to do is pick up the phone.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, I gotta get Charlie's number.
You
yeah. We
already
got.
got it, don't you?
No, cause girl, if I had it, I would have been calling.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me make sure, cause I could have swore maybe I'm wrong,
You
but
email me, but
I could have
you
swore
can
I
email me your
could.
number.
Let me look over here at the thing, cause
And on my channel, in the description on my channel, I have a chat line where anybody in the chat, you're able to pick up the phone and call
yes,
me.
the crap. Oh no, I have your email. That's right. My bad.
Just send me your number, girl. I call you. I will call you because I've been told you when I first came, hit the panel. I said, girl, we gotta exchange numbers.
Well, now we got a reason to make sure we use those numbers for real.
Oh, girl, I'm gonna use it. I love me some Charlie
Yeah.
now.
So I got you here. Oh, okay. You put your
And we
email.
all married women now. Yeah, we all married women. Ain't no single hoes up in here. And, no singles, bitter bitches, excuse my language, that's gonna be mad that we talking about our husbands.
Yeah,
Our husbands.
and
The
ain't
nerve.
nothing wrong with that.
I
They
love
better
bragging
join
on
in.
my husband.
Girl, don't do
Wrong
that
with
too.
that.
Don't do that too much around bone no thugs, little scrub child, cause she'll get mad.
No, she won't. Know why she won't get mad? She
Oh,
won't get
she
mad.
she couldn't
No,
stand me doing that. That's why
listen,
she unfriended me.
wait a minute. And maybe we need to go back down that road, or you need to come in with me and show me who she is. Because listen to this. This is where you connect the dots in so many different ways. Where you ladies are actually still in the marriage, so forth and so on. I'm the one been
Yes.
married probably the longest, over 30 years.
Yes. Yes.
Think about it. I've been married the longest, and I went through a separation, but that don't mean I don't understand what you ladies go
That's
through,
right.
because I got a lot of experience to bring to the table. So even for the single women, what y'all gonna say? I come from both. They go that circle again.
Yeah.
Both sides of it. I come from the side of it of being married, and now I'm on the side of it of being separated.
That's
Which
right.
one you gonna put me in?
That's right. I've been in that one. I've been in that situation.
And now I'm in it now. So guess what? Maybe we need to try to rekindle these relationships. But
Oh
I
no, I don't want no relationship back with that
I don't
bitch.
mean like no no
I'm
no.
good.
I don't mean like that. Trust me. I ain't rekindling none of mine. I mean now, whether somebody come at you because you're talking about your husband or not, they
Right.
can't come at you and beat you up so bad, because now you got another sister that understand the single side of it,
That's right.
but still married.
That's right.
You
That part.
understand where I'm coming from?
That part. This person never
Yeah.
been married, have different boyfriends, even tried to dim my light because one of their exes wanted me to sing on a track. I didn't know nothing about this guy or anything. I said, okay. She got mad because I would call her on three-way with this dude. Because if that's your man, girl,
Right.
I ain't finna be on the phone by myself with your man, whether it's business or not. I'm not finna be on the phone with that nigga. So she was like, that's weird. That's weird. You know them California people, girl, they crazy. That's weird. That's weird. So then she tried to paint it like I wanted the man. I don't. How would I want the man and I'm a newlywed? That don't even sound right. That
What?
don't even sound. So I had to come out here fighting, battling for my life, and I'm like, the very thing you swore to me you would never do,
You
you
doing
did it. You did it. You went live on me.
it.
You
Mhm.
lied. Oh yeah, went live on me, unmodded me in front of they people, tried to cry and play the victim, tried to jump ahead of the story because the person they was on the phone with exposed them to me, put my
Child,
name in the live, and
we
she
got
didn't think I was gonna go over there and hear what that girl said when I gave you all day to tell me the truth
my
and you
goodness.
lied.
So we're gonna have a lot to talk about, honey.
Ooh, yes, Lord. But this person always come online trying to act like they know everything, pointing faults at everybody, where they doing this, running a business, doing a reality TV show, but they stay their ass online in the middle of fuck shit.
Girl, you're gonna have to listen. I'll tell you what you're gonna have to do. When we get done, you're gonna have to send me whoever this information is, or send me a good video.
I
You
sure
got to go
will.
to my videos and see how I like to do reactions to liars.
Oh yeah, you
I like
you'd
to
like
get
to
a
see that.
liar, honey. I like to get a liar, and I like to do them like this. And when they
Oh.
get you talking, I told you when you drop that mic,
Yep,
you get it back on me. And I like to
that's
watch
right.
the video to the bitter end, just like this.
That's me. And the very person that I was battling with, and the person who doxed me, I was battling with that person on behalf of her. She gonna, soon as we became not friends no more, she gonna go and befriend that person. So
Girl,
how I don't know you and that person was working together the whole damn time,
you know why?
unbeknownst to me.
Because me and you gonna do a little bit of get back.
I'm for that. Lord forgive me, but I'm
Listen,
for
no,
that.
no, you didn't. No, 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 no. Don't ask the Lord to forgive you. Don't ask the Lord to forgive you. Don't, I'm gonna tell you why. Don't ask the Lord to forgive you. Because listen, when you're a good person and you know you're a sweet honeysuckle and people
Yeah,
have wronged you for so long, at some point you got to
right.
drop the hatchet on their ass. You got to show them, no, you can't continue to do me like this, because now I'm standing strong that You are never going to treat me like that again.
That's
And
right.
here's my get back. So guess what? Church lady, me,
Yes.
me and you got another set of business. Don't look at some of my videos and you tell me if I'm up for the fight.
I sure will.
Go look
I'm subbing. I'm definitely subbing because Charlie
at,
dropped your channel.
and when you get ready for me, how about this? Whenever take your day and do what you got to do today, and I need you to specifically send me 2 videos, put them in a link in any one of my video in the comments anywhere, and I'm gonna get to it because I check all comments and respond. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do a reaction to it. I'll add you on it, and then later on that night we'll do a live stream to talk about it together.
She said her mama called again. Her mama keep calling her every 5 minutes. Uh,
Well, that's okay. We got to go anyway, but tell her, tell her I'm gonna take her up on that offer, and I'm ready to get their ass for getting my sister.
Ooh, yes. I'm gonna be watching
Charlie,
in the crowd going, ooh, I
yeah,
told you not to do that. Okay.
Charlie, listen. Hey,
Ooh, I'm
Charlie,
telling my mama. No.
no, let them listen. Listen, we sisters now. They can't. Hey, you get one of us, all of us gonna get your ass. So you don't got one that's fighting by themselves no more. All of us fighting together in this. And whoever done did something to you, I want y'all to send me their goddamn video. I'm gonna get their ass because they can't out talk me, baby. Not when I do them like this. And then I got to sit up in my seat and talk to you where we could see each other eye to eye. She hurt my church lady. I'm finna hurt her ass, and I mean it. Charlie, you got anybody or you good?
I'm good. I'm ignoring my trolls. You know, I like to do that. My ignore game's so strong. I'm just telling you, and I'm covered in the blood, baby. Ain't nothing they could do to try to hurt me.
And that's listen, that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what we're gonna have to build the church lady up. We got to build her up to let her know that it don't matter how they come for you. When you built up strong from the inside, ain't no way of breaking me back down. That's why I'm teaching her that in order to get through these streets, you can't be offended. You got to let them be who they are and you be who you are. As long as you stay firm on who you are, they can't break down your character. They can't break down your foundation. They only gonna break themselves down until you run them away. Don't run away. You can ignore people. They're silly people.
Yep.
Troll their ass back, but troll them on your own channel. Don't go to them. Let them come.
Yeah. Don't
Don't
let them
go to
get
them.
paid off your back. Uh-uh.
Don't go to them. Don't go all on their stuff commenting. No, you get yourself together and you make sure you see this right here. Y'all will see me staging all day long because I don't let it bother me and I make them get back, get back,
Hmm.
get back, get back.
And Jesus said no.
And the church lady, she back. Look at her. I told you she don't want to go no damn well because we gonna get their ass back. Give me what I need, Charlie, church lady, and we gonna get them back. All you need to do is stay strong on the inside, and now you got fighting power because you got a sister behind you and in front of you. I ain't never have a sister to help me.
I wanted to show Queen something too. Hold
Hmm.
on, Queen. Hold on, Queen.
Charlie
Cause
said,
you
"I got
know I'm a
so
Charlie.
good."
Know y'all know I'm a Christian, right? But
We
look,
all
but
are.
look, but look, but look what I got.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Say it again.
Look what I
Say it
got.
again. You see what I got? Wait a minute, but do
Look
you
what I
got
got.
this right here? I call. Let me burn mine up, right?
Oh, yes, God, yes, God, yes, God.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me keep burning.
And it smells
Listen.
so good.
Come on. Listen.
It's
Let's not only that. Not only that. I got a white candle over there sitting in front of my mama.
ooh, ain't
When I'm
nothing
ready to
wrong with
bring
it.
my mama in, because I need her to help me speak. I like that
Now,
white candle. I got me a green candle. And listen, when I need to be mellowed out, I just burn me something that smell good. Just a smell
there
good
you go.
candle. They don't understand what this sage
They
means.
sure don't.
They don't understand the
Ain't
power of
nothing
it.
wrong with it.
We got
You
to
know,
talk.
I had a
That
sister put me on the sage. I think I was probably 19 or 20. This was like before I had kids. And she was
Yep,
actually the homegirl to take me to my first male stripper party. And I was like, hell no.
yep.
But when she brought me to her house, she opened all her doors, all her windows,
Come
and she
on,
was like, do you mind if I do this? I know
come
you're
on.
a Christian. I said, hell no, I don't mind. I said, girl, do what you got to do.
You damn
And
right.
she lit her sage up and she went around that house with her
You know
sage, getting them bad spirits out of
damn
her
right.
house. And she told me what that sage meant. Because I asked her, I said, what is that? She said,
Yep.
it's sage. I said, what you use it for? because I'm not a closed-minded Christian, because I know
Come
they
on,
use frankincense,
come on,
sage, myrrh. All of
come
these
on,
things are in the Bible. They
come on.
used these things and they took these
Palo
things and made them look
Santo.
bad. Absolutely. They
Yeah.
took these things and made them bad. So
Anything
it's
you do,
not, it's
anything
the
you do,
intent that you do it with.
anything you do can be made to look bad. And that's
Yep.
what something happened to me. A girl came on my channel. I did a reaction video to her on the Kendra G show. And she's a Gemini, and I called her a lion tongue. She's 44 years
Ooh.
old. She have no children, and she's never been married. And she's been doing a booty call.
Yeah.
She might be watching me now. She's
That's
been
how
doing,
that chick is that I was
come
just
on,
telling you about.
come on.
She's
She
in
been
her
doing,
40s, no kids, never been married, same thing.
come on, and say she's submissive and had the or the gall to come for women, to my women dressed
Right,
like women be dressing and enticing men. I said, man, you ain't gonna blame me for a goddamn man's how he acted, because I could
right,
dress the way I act, the way I dress. If a man say I'm sexy, goddamn it, and he can't control his penis and his balls, that don't
right,
have nothing to do with me. I say, but
right.
she said I called her ugly. I said, girl, if I called you ugly, I said I apologize for calling you ugly. I said, but I wish you would have addressed me for calling you a lying tongue. I said, because
Right,
your mama and daddy still married. You're an only
right.
damn child. You lied when you said that. You said you
Oh,
had a perfect life, but I didn't understand how you was raised up this way. You're so submissive, but you're 44 years old, never been in a serious relationship,
right,
never been married, don't have children. You're telling
right,
me something that a submissive person ain't.
right. And you're
Submissive
not
ain't.
what you're putting off to be. That's it.
And I said, I've apologized to you for calling you ugly, because that ain't right coming from a tongue like mine and I'm a honeysuckle. I said, however, I am sorry for saying you a lying tongue, but you didn't address that, because whenever you tell a person you're sorry, that means you goddamn it
Yeah.
don't. I meant it when
Yep.
I apologized, ugly. I did. I called it. I apologize, ugly.
Yeah. You can't
I
help if she ugly. If she ugly, she ugly. Shit.
am. I mean, I'm ugly. Who gives a damn if I'm ugly or not? All
That
I
ain't the
do
first time she done heard that shit. We all done heard that shit once, twice in life. It don't
I
hurt.
hear it all the time, ugly.
Don't, especially from a female. We don't care if a female call us ugly. It hurts when the niggas call us ugly.
Not only the church. Wait a minute, church. Not only that, the church lady. It hurts when a black woman call you ugly. Not be no offense, Charlie, but us black women call your ugly ass ugly. Ooh, Jesus, because that's a whole nother type of ugly. You so
Ooh,
ugly. See these daddy,
you
mama.
ain't lying.
I
They gonna
said,
add to it.
I said you ought to get mad because I said you was a lying tongue. That's what I want to address. Did I lie
Right,
on you? See,
right.
this
That
when you
part.
get back to the point. This when
That's
you
my
get back.
point.
Come on
Did I
now.
lie? Did I lie? I didn't lie.
When you
I didn't
talk about,
lie.
come on,
And even though it's been over a year,
come
how
on,
soon do people forget
come
what
on.
that person did to me? I'm just saying, I don't hold it. Some days are better than others, but it's always in my mind.
Guess what? It's okay. We're gonna work on that, because us working together, guess what we do? We learn how to control ourselves from the
That's
inside when
right.
nobody touch us on the outside. But if you touch me on the outside, you might not know if you hit the inside. But if I control the inside, it don't matter about the outside, because
That's
I
right.
control the outside too.
That's right.
And that's what people have to understand. And you can get,
Self-control.
yes, right. And listen, when you get self-control and you go to laughing and picking at their ass like this, and
Heck yeah.
on one of my
I
channels,
laugh with her when she be on there and being funny on the panels and stuff. I still drop
knucklehead,
down and laugh about it because shit,
knucklehead,
if it's funny, it's funny.
knucklehead, knucklehead. They say all kind of stuff. I say, knucklehead. I say, come on,
Yeah,
knucklehead.
I still got love for her, but I mean, that hurt. I
And you
never
know what?
thought that she would have ever done that to me. And I still got love for her because with the love, being Christian, like I have to love her. That don't mean I have to like her, forget what she done. I have to forgive her. But, I still have a sense of love there for her.
Yeah, you know
It's
what?
still
And
there.
we're gonna talk about that too, and we're gonna get to the bottom of that, because I feel like that's something that you and I can probably heal from, because I
Right.
went through, I told you the two people that the only two sisters I ever thought were sisters to me, they hurt me bad and they didn't know it. One of them I dropped her off, and then she don't even know I wasn't coming back. She been calling. I just dropped
Wow.
that off 2-3 years ago, and I ain't never been back. And I know she missed me, but I want to know, did you learn from what you did
Did you
for me?
learn?
If
Yeah.
you did
Yeah.
learn, you don't get a chance to do it again because I won't
That's
be back.
me.
I've already
That's
walked.
me. I won't be back. I
And then
won't be back.
the next one
Mm-mm.
was even closer to my heart. And when she did when she said, well, I can't call you my sister. I'm like, girl, your sisters ain't never been your goddamn sisters. I can tell you the last time you
Right.
had sex and all. What do you mean? And that
Yeah.
hurt me so deep on the inside, and she didn't know. It didn't just hurt me, it bruised me and scarred me, but I had to
Right.
let the bruise and scar heal. But you would never get that chance again.
That's right. That part. See,
That's what you
we are like in that area. We are like in that
got
area.
to show you. I got
You
to
will
get
never.
over.
You will
You ain't over.
never.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll,
I'm not.
we'll
I'm definitely not. Oh, and it's been a year. Like I have never struggled
That's
in getting
okay.
over something. But
You know why
this one
you
right here, I'm like, I let this motherfucker get real close to me. Even though I
know
didn't
why?
tell him too much details about my life or anything, I just tried to enhance her. And I wasted 5 years. Well, I could have built my
You didn't
channel
waste it. You
and
didn't
had a
waste
whole sector under me, but I built it and gave you ideas.
You didn't waste anything. You just got started. Don't say that. You just got started because you're with your sisters now. You're with
Yeah.
people that's going to show you how to align things the right way so you can elevate up and not to the left, not to the right, not going back down. But when you do go
Right.
down, we'll teach you how to come back and show you what to do. You didn't do anything. You just got started. Now, what's going to happen is being that you're just getting started, because now you see the real support on the table. Now what you need to do is start cleaning your house up. And when I
That's
say
it.
cleaning your house up, I'm talking
That's
about your
it.
channel. Clean your
That's
channel
right.
up. When we go visiting people's houses and they got to come and visit our house, it's in order.
That's right.
That's what we got to do. Start building your house right. Start doing things. There's no such thing as, oh, I done lost this. No, 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 no. That's what I had
Right.
to learn. That's why the Lord said, you about to be 50 this your year. This is the year of 2025. And listen, ladies, while we on here today,
Yes.
remember what the day is. And this is every single one of these numbers is my number. My guardian angel number is this number. Today,
Wow.
5 May 5th,
Yeah.
5:55.
Right.
Y'all hold that number. And when that number hit, y'all need to text somebody. 5 for May, 5
Yeah.
for the 5th. It's going to be 5 p.m. 55. Y'all need
Right.
to make sure y'all copy that number. And when y'all see that number, send it to somebody and tell them what you want. This is
That's
2020.
it.
Y'all better tell them what you want. I don't give a damn if you got to set your clocks.
Right.
At 555, y'all got to understand how powerful fives are and how powerful ones are.
Right.
Hold that number because you ain't gonna see it no more this year. And 2025 is the year for small to
Right.
start going up. So you didn't lose anything for 5. You just said 5. You gave her 5 years of
Right.
your life, and we talking about the number 5. Now,
Right.
you just sung the song about letting it go. Now, when you
Yes.
ready to sing that song the right way and let it go, it's gonna
Yes,
be
ma'am.
gone. Accept other people in your life.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I did though. I
You
shut
understand?
myself off. I shut myself off from
We ain't gonna do that no more. We gonna
yeah.
listen. I know how you gonna feel better when I do a good get back video on her ass.
Oh yes.
You
Oh,
gonna
I
feel
think me
better.
and Charlie. I think me and Charlie both gonna be there for that one.
She got the last word on you. That's probably what made you mad. You know how black women are, white women too. We don't like you to get the last goddamn word. What? And you
Oh
got me
yeah.
real
Oh
KO.
yeah. But see, what made me upset was the fact I had to jump on the panel at the same time because I couldn't take it no more. And I mean, when I tell you I demolished this girl, I demolished her so bad she jumped down. And I don't like nobody to see me pivot like that
Yeah.
because I'm so kind, and to have to go so dark. But you called my son retarded. My son is not retarded.
Yep.
My son is ADHD. I was ADHD. He's not retarded. He's very smart, very intelligent, very much so. So why would you aim for my kids when God gave you none?
And you know why? She aimed for your kids because you allow that to hurt you. You know
Yeah,
it's not true about your kids, and that's
right.
what we're going to work on you. You see how free I'm telling you I am. When you
Yeah,
listen, people always say, "Oh, I'm a chosen one. I'm blessed." This is no, 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 no. You don't get to pick that damn title.
that's right. That's
You
right.
don't get your title. When I tell y'all I'm a queen, I've graduated
Yes,
from womanhood. I'm not being
yeah.
funny with you. I have graduated from womanhood. Why? Because stuff don't hurt me like that anymore. Once you can say
It's
you
beautiful.
elevate whole nother level, you can
Yes.
drop the woman thing. And Charlie, can you put that comment up there from Caden? Caden did a comment at 2:35. She said, Shelly, I'm very good at what I do. They think they can get to me. Issue is, I think logically, and
Come on,
I'm very
Kaden.
calculated with what I do right now. I'm on the thing of payback and teaching Momo's lessons.
I know that's right. Come on, Kaden.
The only thing I would ask Kaden is whatever lesson she teach, let's make sure it's not physical, and let's make sure it's not something that'll get so deep in our heart that we'll regret it. Because my
Right.
family won't find me. One thing that they'll tell you, I've never argued with them. I hurt them worse by walking away and
That's
never,
it.
because they want me now because they realize I wasn't the problem. So when you
That's
learn how
right.
to get a person back and it's not coming from your heart, I would
Right.
say let's kick their ass. But if it's
That's
coming
right.
from Caden, if it's coming from your heart when you get them back, I want you to think about that. But when you can say, I got your ass back and I'm still laughing, I don't give a damn how you do another video on me. I know I
Right.
got thank ass. Me and you could be
Right.
best friends. That's all I want to say. But I appreciate Kate making that statement.
Yes. And it's gonna
Sorry,
be all right, Kaden. And
Charlie gonna say,
Charlie gotta go. Charlie on mute. Charlie, we holding you up, girl. We gonna let you go.
Charlie gonna say, I can't invite the queen back no more. She talks so goddamn much until her hat. Is it to the side?
No. I think I got you beat a little bit, Queen, when it comes to the Jabberjaws.
I call it a chatterbox. When we start doing this, I want to get some cups made called chatterbox because I know I'm a good goddamn.
Yes.
And you a chatterbox too. We just gonna call Charlie.
Yes.
We gonna
And
call
I'm gonna
Charlie.
have you laughing when I
I
tell
know
you what word bothered this individual. And Charlie's gonna laugh too. You know what word that I used that person also couldn't stand?
what.
Clusterfuck.
And cut.
She's like, I don't like that. I just don't like how it sounds. But you say words worse than that. I say,
So
why not? Because I talk like
I don't give a damn how you talk. Call her
right.
ass a cunt and see if she. Well, when I call her a cunt in the video for messing with my goddamn sister, I wonder what she gonna do to me. And listen, Charlie, I want you to stop that worrying about them because listen, I don't give a damn. You got to throw a stone back. You throw a stone back, long as you're not throwing it from your heart. Because listen, all publicity gonna get you where you need to go. You know you trying to get through the
Yeah.
woods, right? You're trying to get through the woods. You ain't gonna ever get through the woods without having controversy, without having
Yep.
people not liking you. I
That's
think I
true.
heard Charlie say that earlier. Everybody not gonna like your ugly ass. Everybody ain't gonna like my
Yep.
ugly ass. Who gives a
Right.
damn? Long as you
Right.
get these goddamn woods, and I know how to sit you down when it's time to be sat there, because I'm
Yep.
still elevating up and my heart is still clear.
And if they don't like Charlie, it's something wrong with them. Because Charlie is so unconfrontational, unproblematic. And that's the kind of people I tend to lean
Yes,
towards because I'm the same way. I'm so
yes,
unproblematic. I try not
yes.
to cause friction, problem. I like everybody. I just like to be around people.
Just want to get along with people, man. I just
Yeah.
been trying to find where I fit in at because I never fit in on the ground, and I'm glad I
Right.
found it up in the air. I call it online.
Okay.
If you say going to somebody's house, I'm referring to channels.
That's right. That's right. That's how we talk too.
Right? It's like you going to somebody, you at your neighbor's house needing a vent, or you trying to
Right.
find out where you being nosy in your neighborhood. How about that? But it's
Exactly. And when we
good that
go to their house for the first time, we know we can't cut up like that because that's your first impression with their people. That's the last
yeah.
of the impression. So you gotta be good.
You know what I would say? You know what I would say to that, the church lady?
What's that?
Some people would say you got to be good, but I'm gonna tell you
Right.
what I say you got to be. You ain't
What's
got to
that?
be good. You got to be you. Long as
I
you
like
Be
being
that.
you,
yourself.
you are
That's it.
natural. You ain't got to be nothing else. Don't do nothing you wouldn't do on a regular basis. Why? Because
Right.
at what you're gonna have to change back to who you are, and that's when you messed up. No matter who house you go to, I just came. This is my first time at
Yep.
Charlie, and I'm showing you who I am. And
That's
Charlie
how
gonna
I
say,
am.
yeah, she was like that last night, and I'm gonna say, yeah, and go look at them
Yep.
almost videos. Ain't gonna.
And
I
Charlie
can't.
gonna love you. Charlie gonna love you unconditionally. The only way Charlie has to say anything or distance herself is if it's something that done went too far, and that's very hard. Like that got to be on some racist antic type ish,
Yes.
and you know we safe because we can't be racist.
You know what? And I want to tell you too, Charlie, to be honest with you, looking at you, you have some very beautiful eyes if nobody ever
She
told you.
does.
Those
I
are the
always tell her
eyes of
that.
those are the eyes of those are the eyes that say I went through a lot and I need you to come in my mind and figure out what it was. Because I'm not in the mood to tell you, but I done went through some things and it ain't just an ex-husband or a boyfriend. I've gone through some things, and whether I tell people or not, I'm still going through things, but I'm just not ready to go back down in that tunnel. But I go through things. That's what I see in your eyes. I see that it's some stuff.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this. What I do, I only bring out stories when it's relevant,
That's
right?
right. Come on.
And I do that for a reason. If it's
Yeah.
relevant to the situation, we talk about a mental health issue, you know what I'm saying? Then I might talk about the time that I thought about very seriously, committing the S word, right? And but I'll tell you what saved me. It was Jesus, and it was the fact that I saw my very own funeral and what it would do to other people, and I couldn't stand this fight to see my mom and daddy's life fall to pieces because of me, right? And I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody on this apparatus, and I've said this, and we have on wellness on Wednesday. I do wellness Wednesdays. Sometimes
Okay.
we might talk about, a physical health problem. Sometimes we might talk about mental health. A lot of times it is mental health. ADHD we do on Wednesdays. Sometimes we do team neurodivergent because I'm ADHD. What? Um,
Okay.
and
Okay.
so I try, topic Tuesday. It's different topics. It could be
Good.
anything from the sun, and Thursdays is true crime sometimes. And sometimes I get lazy and I just do coffee conversations and
Right
we
there.
talk. You know what I'm saying? That way we have different things and different stuff to talk about. It ain't just boring. You ain't just talking about the same old thing all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Right
And
there.
I try to use my channel to help others because you know what I'm saying? I have been that person for a lot of people and I've needed that person before and didn't have them. So I try to be that person for others, come to a safe place, be able to talk about what's going on with you and all this other stuff. Now, yes, have I exposed assholes in the past? Show the hell have. Show the
And you're
hell have.
supposed to. And if I'm on, I'm gonna expose them.
Mm-hmm. So I've exposed a few. If you look at, well, some of them I got on private for a specific reason.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They some things, but can't talk about right now.
I
But
know.
anyway,
We'll be out there. We'll talk. Yeah, I know. And you
you
know what?
feel me? Mm-hmm. You feel
I,
me for my soul, girl.
you didn't I tell you what I would look in your eyes and see?
Mm,
Didn't I say
see,
that?
we can
I
see
can't
we
be.
can feel each other's soul. It's just the way it is.
And guess
And
what?
I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of people, cause I do talk funny, right?
And
Cause
I
I
understand
got
everything
my
you say.
weird accent.
I
Um,
understand everything you say. Keep going.
I have been called a bunch of things and said a lot of things, and one thing that I've had because I do stay in predominantly black spaces,
Good.
right? I've had to deal with the fact of dealing with other crazy ass white folks who make bad names for good folks like me. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna create your sector coming open, and we're gonna
Uh,
push it wide. Your sector is coming open, and we're gonna push it wide open, and we're gonna talk about it. You got this, Charlie. You now have the support that you need, and I promise you, we gonna be okay. This is how we're gonna basically start YouTube back to what it's supposed to be. This is where
Thank you, Mr. Jim
the
Coddington, the
I was
best
just
Jim
about
Coddington.
I was just about to tell him that. I was about to say thank you, Jim Coddington, who gifted Charlie sending love a membership. Definitely appreciate you for that.
Oh, and Miss Danny got it. I love Miss Danny. She
Thank you
been
so much.
busy in the mornings, sometimes. Like, that's where a lot of people catch my replays. Like
Yes.
in the morning, it may not seem like I have a lot of posts because
Who
most people at
cares?
work right about now.
Who
And so they
cares?
catch my replay or whatnot, and I catch theirs sometimes because they be live late at night, and I be asleep, so I have to catch their replay in the morning.
Yep. Yep.
But
If anybody out there have a live and you want me to come and sit in on it or talk about something that you want to talk about, as y'all can see, I don't have any problems with that.
yeah, that's why I'm gonna tell you something I do, and just like you saw me share you out, I went and got your time. I do that with everybody because there is enough love to go around for the world. Right now, I'm totally not eating a cheeseburger while talking to you.
Well, you know what? You
Girl,
know,
Sonic got this garlic bacon cheeseburger, and they put that garlic butter on it like you do the steak, and it's so
stop now. You
good.
know I ain't eating. Stop now. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid. Listen. The church lady said, absolutely, twin mama. I have family members who are Caucasians as well. I love everyone. And that's me. You might look at some of my videos. I might be talking about a white ass. You're going to look at my videos. I'm talking about a black ass. But if it's some goddamn gray in between, I'm going to talk about both of the ass. And I have white in my family, Caucasian in my family, Indian in my goddamn family. All my nieces and nephews are biracial.
Most of mine are. Hmm.
It ain't
I
got
got
nothing to do
every
with
color of the
race.
rainbow. One of my sisters half Mexican. I got my other sister. I got mixed nieces and nephews. The way my parents taught me is love, and you treat everybody with respect until they give you a reason not to.
Yeah, I'm right.
You treat a person by the content of their character, not
Yep.
based on any other reason. If they're good to you, you be good to them. But if
Yep.
they're an asshole, show them you can be an asshole right back.
That's right. And you know what? And you know what? I appreciate you so much, Charlie. I definitely, definitely hope that this isn't our last conversation. It's not our last meet. I think that we could be really, really, really on to something, especially if you're doing it in love and trust, and communication. And I think that we got some work that we can do because we were really on the same page, and that is giving people a chance, loving, being honest. Listen, not going for people just to use them, but using each other for the right reasons, not to bring somebody down and shatter them and break them back down and they can't lift their head up or stand up straight again. We doing it to if we have to break you down, there's somebody in this group that know how to help you get back together. We trying to build you up, and that's not this isn't just for a woman, it's for a man too, but I can see here we kind of focus more on women. We focus on a diverse, but women probably will gear to some of these conversations more. And that's where I come in at as well. I love working with my men and talking to men. And that's just the bottom line to it. And I think we're on to something, Charlie. And I would like to continue. And I definitely am going to talk to you on the back end and make sure I email you so we can set up a day and time where we can have another conversation. And I definitely want you to do these intros and be a judge. So we got some talking to do. You, Charlie. Where did Charlie go? Charlie? Charlie? Hey, Charlie who? Charlie?
Sorry
Charlie?
about that. I was listening to everything. I totally had a phone call come in right about that time. But see,
Yes.
I'm on a laptop, so it didn't knock me out. I had you in one ear and my daddy in the other ear, girl. I was multitasking this morning.
This
And I
yes,
hope this isn't our last conversation. I want to continue to have more conversations
yes,
because
ma'am.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a type of person, and I'm gonna try to support everybody I can when I
Yes.
can. There may be times I have to catch your replay, but I promise you, if you go look on my share wall right now, that's how I started my channel. Was I share everybody? You'll see people from the beef sector. You'll see people from uh, another sector that don't really have a name. You'll see
Right.
people from the wellness. You'll see people from where they what is it called, the sobriety sector. You're gonna see people from the mob tube. You're gonna see people from all over. Like when I say black sector, mo 3 sector, black tea sector, I'm telling you I am everywhere.
This is why I listen, Charlie. This is why I need you. I need you for that. I need you for we gonna talk. We got some. I want you to make sure you got time for this because we can do nothing but go up. And if we trying to spread a different type of love, we gonna do it the right way. I promise you that. But you got to want to do it, and I can see you do want to do it because it's all about, like you said, Charlie sending love,
I
Queen
seen.
Gotti, the church lady. Let's give it to him. Walk. We got this. We got this. And I appreciate it. I definitely do. And I want to thank everybody out there in the chat. Thank y'all for all the comments. Thank you for make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. If you haven't already done so, make sure you go back and watch the replay on this. I hope Charlie find a way to maybe break up some of it and just throw it out there in pieces. Even if you put it on the short, Charlie, just get the word out, and we'll make sure we piggyback off of it so we can make sure that people start understanding what these particular channels are for at the end of the day. Because we're gonna learn how to even bring the dirty sector in. Everybody needs somebody to talk to. And I want to definitely make sure I thank the ladies on the stage, these queens on the stage. You better know we're here for a reason. We got Charlie, the host. This is her channel. Thank you so much, so much, so much for tuning in to
Mwah.
her. The church lady, we want to thank you, church lady, because guess what? You bring a lot to the table. And honey, we're going to show y'all how you really do the view. This is the view. This is what you're talking about here. This is the Queen's Me Lounge, honey. And I want to thank me too for being such a talking ass.
Oh no, don't you apologize for that. Hey, while you were doing it, I got some stuff done. What you talking about?
Yeah, listen,
It's called multitasking, you
yeah,
know?
right. And listen, I know you saying, damn, I'm glad Queen here because guess what? You want to be able to sit back sometime and let somebody take over. Like if you come to my channel, I'll probably be like this because they already used to me. They already know I'm gonna go in for the goddamn kill, or I'm gonna go in and take the heart and rebuild it, or I'm gonna go in and lead you to the side again, bring you back up again. They look at me for one thing, but when I go to talking, that's when people go to getting intimidated. They're like, wait a minute, I thought she was just a face. No, no, I'm not just a face. I'm more
I'm gonna
than it.
tell you a man who does good AI music, and that's that man you sitting there looking at the D Ham show. He's
Who?
really good. If you look up the D Ham show, let me go ahead and share his link out. Now the D Ham show does music,
Wow.
and his is all not copyright. He makes AI music, but he does do the lyrics and stuff.
Okay.
So he makes people intros and stuff like that. Ham is very, very talented.
Okay.
And he also lost his mom last year, and so Ham's been going through a lot, with his heart. He's a good person, a great, amazing man, takes care of his children. I got to speak the praises and give everybody flowers. Now, Twin Mama, she does an afternoon show, and her, Miss Danny, and Miss Betty are fixing to do a three-way show together. They've already got the channel up and whatnot. I got to share it out on my community wall. So let me go ahead and share out though Miss Twin Mama herself. And anybody else that wants your channel share right now, please let me know, cause I got you.
And
Um,
yes, and you let them know too. Anybody out there, I'll put my email here. Reach out to me. This is what support is for. If it takes me to come and sit on your panel and we can help get these numbers up, get ourselves out in this algorithm, that's what it's about. This is how you start a community. And in each community is sectors. You get what I'm saying? You got to see we start a community of good. This is a community of love. This is a community of truth. This is a community of healing. So if anybody out there and you going on live or you want to do an interview, you want me to come in. Hey, if I come and do an interview and bring my people over to you, let me know. And I'm not being funny. That's what I do. I go around. I don't have a problem with that. I feel like what my job is to go out there. And sometimes you sit on a stage and you're looking at a live. You kind of want to look at somebody new. You want to talk about different topics. You want to hear a different perspective of things from different people. So if I can do anything to help you with your channel, let me know. And I'm really about to do this show with small channels. So look for that. I'm gonna talk to Charlie and she'll get the video and drop it back and y'all will see what I'm talking about. I'll probably have that ready by tomorrow, or maybe I could get the D Ham to help me. I'll make sure I reach out to you, D Ham. I'll go over there to your channel and we'll start making sure that we support each other like this. And it's nice meeting you, D Ham.
there's a lot of good. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a lot of good people that I have connected with,
This is where you're gonna
and
come
they're
in.
amazing. And that's why I try to give them all their flowers. You know what I'm saying?
I need a flyer.
Yeah, I'm talking about flowers though.
Of
Flowers.
flowers.
Yeah.
I got a flyer, but I'll take some flowers too. But go and give it to the people.
So there's a lot of amazing people I will say out there, and I try and Ham. I'm gonna tell you something. He supports a lot of people himself, and a lot of us, we try to be everywhere. Now, I am only one human, so there's going to be times where I
You
miss
can't be there.
things. But I always going to try to do my very best to be as supportive as I can, and that's the
Come
way that
on,
we build each other up.
come on,
Together,
come on,
we rise. You know
come
what I'm
on,
saying?
come
Divided,
on.
we fall.
That right there, right there. And Charlie, if that's what your mission is, I promise you what I'm doing, we can get this accomplished. And D blessings. I know what you said that D blessings
The
mom
D
passed
him,
away.
D him.
I'm sorry, D Ham. D blessing too.
Well, I mean, he is a blessing. So
Yes, that's right. The D Ham show. You said that his mom passed away.
yeah.
You know what? And I want to make sure that I send my condolences out to you. The D Ham show, and you know, everything is gonna be okay. It's only gonna be done within time. And just understand whatever happened, everything happens for a reason. And you lost your mom, this might be the time, instead of losing her, bringing her back in. If you got to get a picture of her, you get try to find you a picture of her smiling, put her in a red or a brown frame, go to the Dollar Tree, dollar store, whatever, get you some 3 white candles and 2 green candles. And if you want to know the rest, reach out to me and I'll tell you. She'll never leave you. You just bring her in, ask the Lord, can you have her as an angel? Deham said, I was lying down and just tuned in. I just lost my nephew a few days ago, my first year without her on Mother's Day. Then you ain't by yourself. Listen, if you need someone to talk to, if you go to my channel, in the description, it's a chat number. It's 561-599-8367. You're more than happy to give me a call if you need to talk about it.
Hey, Mr. G2K. That was the channel we met on yesterday. Was Mr. G2K?
Hey there, Mr. G2K. How you doing? How you doing? We back together so soon. G2K, get to know said, what up, what up, what up? The D-Ham show said, blessings. Yes, we just here. We was really just about to wrap it up. I mean, we had such a good
Yeah, cause
inspiring.
I done ate my food, girl. I'm supposed to take me a nap. I need a whole nap, not a quarter nap, not a piece of a nap. I need a whole one if I can get it. But my ADHD sometimes says, nope, you ain't getting no nap.
You got work to do. When you got work to do, you don't get to move like that when you want to. It
I
don't be
know,
that.
right? I be laying there like, please, Lord, baby Jesus, sweet baby Jesus, 9 pound, 8 ounce baby Jesus, let me please get me a nap in today, and then I feel refreshed and be able to do more. And then he said, no, see what
Nope.
happened was you got to get your butt up out this bed. I'm like, oh man, I need a nap.
No, no, no. Mr. Ham show said, "Where's your channel queen?" Look up there in the link at 258. Charlie put the link up there. It's in the comments. Get to know said, you know me, just being awesome and amazing like always. And you know what? And you know you ran that karaoke. Yes, you did. You had it under control. And I will promise you I'll be back on karaoke night. And I want to tell you, I know you said where she went at. I died down and I have a hard time at saying goodbyes. I have a hard time. I've always, when everybody find me, they'll tell me I always come and hype the party up and get everybody all hyped up, and then I ease on out to the next one. I've always been like that. So you'll get to know me for that too. I like to fly in and pop in, have fun, and then we out. We might have to cry, we might have to lie, but we doing it all in fun and love and healing. And you better know it.
Yeah,
And so
sometimes I do a fly through in the chat, or if you don't see me, that don't mean I ain't there neither. Cause you'll catch your when you get off live and you go see who shared your channel. I
yes,
be up there with my little self, and I be done hit the like button. You didn't even know I was there. I was
that's
busy
right.
doing something, but I was there the whole time.
And that's what I like to do too. I like to go to a channel, like you might put your videos up, your shorts, your long, because I do long videos, and I understand everybody don't want to watch long videos, but I get away with so many long videos because I'm long-winded. But I started doing a lot of shorts as well. So what I like to do is I like to go to channels. So you could
Huggies,
best
Miss
believe if
Beth.
everybody in this chat let me know they want me to them, or I have to. This one I say I come over to your house, make sure it's clean. I don't want to have my black pants on and I got to sit on your damn couch and pants dirty when I get up. So make sure you clean your house up because you don't never know who gonna fly in and you got to fly out. I like to watch your video. I like to like. I like to hit a comment on it, and I like to support you just like that. So you'll say one thing about the queen, boy, she be in and out like a goddamn Gotti, Queen Gotti at that. That's what you do. You support, and you keep
I
supporting,
I'll
and you
come
be
in and tell you I hit the doorbell, wipe my feet, and
come on.
I shared it around. So I mean, I'm sorry. I told all your business to the damn neighbors because I shared you to all of them.
And guess, and not only that, Charlie. Listen, Charlie, what we gonna be able to do? How about we gonna go visit people's houses, and if they in our goddamn community, we gonna gossip about their ass until you clean your house up. But that, guess what? It's all in love. All you gotta do is come and say, "Listen, Queen was talking to Charlie. We gonna catch you on the live talk about us, but we know it's all in love. This how we gonna build our own show. This is what we do. This is our have and have nots until everybody get a half. Everybody should have. It shouldn't be no knots. But if it is any knots, we gonna make sure we bring the knots to the half. If that makes sense, we gonna make sure that we lift up, build up, and we heal. That's what it's about. We to a stage where we should be healing so that we can help other people because we're too powerful to still be down and hurt. How can we be hurting and help somebody else heal? It don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. And Charlie, I understand you, Charlie, and you better know it. I probably understand you better than you know. And thank you so much. And I also want to thank G2K for allowing me to hit his stage last night. It was powerful. And if anybody haven't gone to it, go to he's right here now. Get to know. Put his link in the description in the comments. He had such a powerful live last night. We were doing karaoke, and we had a ball.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I shared him out on the community wall last night. That's why he saw some people. You know what I'm saying? Because I was over there.
Yes,
I do that. Like if I'm
and we
gonna
love it.
even if I can't be there, like I'm going to bed or something like that, I'm gonna share.
That's right.
And I'm gonna hit that like button. Even if I let you play in the background while I'm
Yes,
sleeping, so you get that
yes.
click in that view.
This is why I need you for what I'm up to right now. I definitely need you, Charlie. I need I need this community big time and badly. And get to know said I am a panel tramp. I got to let people know that I'm in the house. And you know what? And I can't wait till you let them know that you in the house. And I'm gonna do a one-on-one on my live way. Get to know G2K. It's a lot of people need to hear your story so that they can start healing like you. A lot of
I
people
think that's going to be very powerful because Mr.
it's,
Get to Know has an amazing story. Also, Miss Beth, still praying. I know the funeral is Friday, and I'm going to keep you in my prayers. You know, I got my prayer circle going, and I'm praying for everybody that needs it at this moment, whether you know it or you don't know it. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to be praying. I keep you in my prayers, Miss Beth. And, when I don't see you, I get worried about you. But I know you'll come in and let me know you okay. I know you're gonna say I'm still alive, dang it, I'm still alive. But I
it,
do have to get off here.
yes.
And I I thank you for coming up, beautiful queen. I
Thank you for
thank you for
allowing me.
being here. I can't wait till y'all get together and do that show because you and Mr. Get to Know that would be amazing. I would love to hear
Yes,
that interview.
yes. And we're gonna do it. And when we do it, Charlie, when G2K and I do it, we're gonna need you to make sure that community know that we live and we need all the support in the world because we're gonna have some healing that needs to take place. And we'll probably do that sometime this week. G2K and I will get together and we'll do that. And we'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay, and I'll make sure I tell everybody the whole week before. Come on over
Yes.
here now. Come on over here. They having this on such and such day at this
That's
time.
that's right. And I want to tell Miss Beth, nice meeting you, Miss Beth. My condolences go out to you and also to the family as well. And also just to remind Mr. Ham show, I want to let you know again, condolences to you, your family, and your loss as well. And I want to tell everybody thank you. And I'm glad that you welcome me in. And I'll be talking to you on the next live.
All right, much love, beautiful. Bye.
Goodbye. Back.
I want to say that Mr. Ham also praying for you. You know how I am. It's any of y'all that's going through something, through the power of God and Jesus, y'all are covered right now. And I'm just going to say a little prayer right quick before we end this show. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today and we ask you for the strength and to pour over these families that are going through something right now. Dear Heavenly Father, we ask that you pour your love into their heart and make them be strong in these times of weakness and this time of hurt. Help them, dear Lord. And I hope you wrap your loving arms around them. All they feel is just your warmth in their heart while they're going through all this. And dear Lord, if you could just right now, those who need you more than us, be there for them. And even the most hateful people on this earth who try to do evil stuff to people, dear Lord, I hope you clear their heart. I hope that you, give them peace so that they could stop doing the things that they're doing. Because dear Lord, it's not doing good for them. I hope that you can bring light into their life and take away the darkness. And in your name, I say, amen. So I had to say a little prayer. I know not everybody believes in Jesus and God, and for those who don't, you didn't have to participate. But that's just for me. To that's the way. And I say my prayers every night, every day. I talk to Jesus like that's my homie, and He knows it. And whatnot. But I hope y'all have the blessed day, the best day that you could ever have in this universe. Keep your head up, keep smiling, and don't let nobody knock your crown down. I want to say that I love you, my angels. Thank you for being here today. Bye.
I'm from the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood, so love I'm gon' show. From the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my hood to the day that I go.
I'm from the west side, we don't need no introduction, this was the best ride. We all big boy rolling and holding, come take a test drive. Hilldale, Evergreen, Glenkirk, Outer Street, bending every corner on the west, and that's where I'll be. Sunroof back, Captain C banging down 1800, chunking up the deuce to my post slanging down on 1800. Show no love to the ladies that's training round on 1800, making time stand still, crystalline swinging down on 1800. Watching out for them rubberheads that be staying round on 1800. Big rims and low pros be blanging round on 1800. Better completely change the way you're thinking about round 1800. Really hate to see you boys get left slanking around 1800. Out the street got some history, just let Captain C lay it out. If I don't finish it all on this one, let the second verse break it out. Remember the blue apartments from OG standing back there by 60 deep. Bull walking, saw blue a big Anthony Hughes and P.
I'm from the T-U-B-E-L-O. I'm reppin' my